नमस्कार दोस्तों, स्वागत है आपका आपके भाई के चैनल पे जिसका नाम है वाइब विद डीमन एंड वी आर बैक विद द न्यू लाइव स्ट्रीम। आज है क्वार्टर फाइनल्स की दूसरी मैच एंड धमाका होने वाला है। आज भाई पहले ही मैच अपने वाइटलिटी वर्सेस नॉन्गशिम है और दूसरी मैच MIBR वर्सेस 100 Thieves है।
And their opponents, Nongshim Red Force.
And they're getting booed while entering the stage, but they have the hopes of Korea, the hopes of an entire continent on their shoulders. Le dernier espoir pour la Corée du Sud, c'est Nongshim Red Force.
Twice they were asked the same question by G2. Twice they gave the same answer. Now they step into the quarterfinals as the
नमस्कार दोस्तों, स्वागत है। आज अपन अकेले, पता नहीं अजय भाई आएंगे कि नहीं। Let's see. अल्टीमेट ट्रेड, ये दोनों टीम आ चुकी है, दोनों टीम की एंट्री हो चुकी है। धमाकेदार एकदम।
Excellent camera work from our directors behind the scene, and we're about to see an Emmy nominee-worthy performance by these teams. Nongshim getting booed by the fans, and Kukuka, we were saying it's so unfair. You boo America, we understand it, but you boo the nicest humans on the planet, the most kind, most well-behaved esports players.
Listen, I think that what Lou was saying on the stage is very important. At the end of the day, Vitality is the only French org left here in Valorant, so of course the crowd needs to be by their side. I am sorry, Morgan, I understand. Even you changed your mind and went for Vitality in the end.
Look, that's a prediction. That's what's in my heart. That's not what I want to happen. I'd love to be wrong today. Your brain, not your heart. Exactly. These Nongshim Red Force kids, they have a lot of weight on their shoulders here. Carrying a region, a whole hemisphere here in the Valorant competition. Doesn't get bigger than this in terms of pressure, but we know that they know how to lift trophies. One of the coolest
Welcome to the watch party, guys.
To bounce back. They can get destroyed in
अजय भाई क्या कर रहे हो उधर?
all of a sudden turn the game on its head in map number 2. They don't go down without a fight despite being down huge in rounds.
Okay.
Let's take a look
अजय भाई आ रहे
what
क्या?
they decide to bring out as we get into our agent selection. Vitality about to make their way to their stations. All smiles on the stage for now, Kukuka.
They're excited. Also, having the coach behind the players is such a cool setup that we do not have in EMEA. Between that and being able to bring papers onto the table, like my heart is definitely here. But as you're saying, let's talk a little bit about Ascent, because we were speaking about the results for Nongshim. Let's talk a little bit about Vitality as well. We saw them play against NRG, but it was just a 16-14 overtime.
Yeah.
Testing the waters might have been enough for them, and probably thinking of what you're saying, and then just making Nongshim where they will be uncomfortable no matter what might be the key for today.
Is that a normal thing in coaching in Valorant? Because in Call of Duty, you normally see people just try and play.
अरे क्राउड ने आते ही बू कर दिया, पता है?
Yeah, I mean, it definitely comes up. These coaches are smart. If you see a weakness from a team, it's very easy to go, okay, you feel like you can play it to a decent degree. You see weakness, you smell blood in the water, you go for it.
Do you remember yesterday with NRG? I wouldn't blame Gentimates for wanting to go to the maps where Ethan is playing Neon. No shade to Ethan. Absolutely, we're not going there. We're not going there
Small
because
amount of shade.
I would no. If I actually wanted to shade him, I would. But that is not the case. But yeah, I can understand where it's like, oh, we see the weakness, something that we can exploit, and it happens quite often. I think that another one of the jewels that we need to highlight when we talk about the history of this game is Derke and RB. Players have been playing for the longest time, but they haven't been playing against each other since 2023 in champs. And you guys remember how 2023 was for EMEA and especially Fnatic.
Yeah, look, we talk about the experience on the side of Vitality. Dambi, RB is bringing experience in droves to Nongshim. Cast your mind back, he's there on the original Vision Strikers. He's been there since the very start. Oh yeah,
playing Killjoy, playing Yoru. It really feels like RB has been everywhere.
Here we go. We've got our agent selection in, and I was asking young
Okay.
Sayonara, the 18-year-old stud, what is his favorite?
Iconic
Three
team
different
हो गई
roles.
है
He said, I
league.
love to play the solo,
पहले ही
the fade. He has more control over the games. Do you
पहले
expect
ही
him to be showcasing that throughout this best of three?
Well, he's going to have to do it on a Phoenix here today. Much more aggressive from him. To be fair, in the secondary duel as well, I think he wants to really get stuck in the mixer there on the side of Nongshim. This is what we expect from them. It's classic double duelist. Dambi on his signature Neon, but look out for X-Ross. He has to go toe-to-toe with Sayonara.
आ रही एक सेकंड गाइस मेरा आवाज
Yeah, for me, I want to put a lot of weight on Chronicle's shoulders here.
Hello.
He has everything he needs to slow down that double duelist in the second half. No verticality there for the side of Nongshim, so he has to really lock down those sides.
डीमन भाई फाइनल्स कब चालू है?
12 तारीख को फाइनल्स है।
मतलब कितने दिनों बाद?
12 तारीख को
12 तारीख को
12 तारीख फाइनल्स है और कल से सेमीफाइनल्स है।
और क्या?
Game is ready. Our casters are ready to rock for this first one. We've got the beautiful duo. You know them. You love them. It's Mitch and Tom Biz. Gentlemen, take it away.
Well, it's always wonderful to hear from you, Puckett. It's good to see him over there on the desktop, but even better to see the Vitality fans
चलो guys,
the stadium ready
पहला मैप,
to root their team
पहला राउंड,
against Nongshim. This is far from
Nongshim versus Vitality.
The Nongshim
Chalo.
squad basically going back to what won them Santiago. Like, let's go back to our style. Let's put Dambi into that role where he can just show unmeasurable amounts of flair. And then on the other side, it's the opposite. It's Durka going, I didn't like the Neon, but I'm going back to my Jet now that everything is fixed. Who's right? Who knows? We'll have to wait and see. But an aggressive start on contact to the cam. The problem is, it was Sayonara to land that first shot, and the trades just didn't come through for the side of Nongshim.
the opening pick. Vitality now
पहले ही डाम्बी को ले लिया गाले में।
play somewhere else on the map, but Nongshim are coming to meet them. Defense exploring.
अभी देखते हैं क्या सीन क्या है।
अरे भाई भी लाइव आ गए हैं।
ओह ओके।
It's going to be a 5v1. Ivy needing the start of dreams to even make a dent here.
Yeah, I can't say I'm much of a believer in this one. I like the plan initially, just have the cam for contact, flash off the back of it, and try and find the kill in a man. The problem is, they lost every single fight along the way. You can have the right idea, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's going
आ जाओ guys, आ जाओ। बहुत तगड़ी मैच है आज।
You can see that Sayonara's looking for those additional orbs, taking so much space, and also just the position of Prophet. It almost seems like he forgot to leave the spawn. He's just watching. I will say, he's not really favored with a classic from this range, but maybe that won't matter too much. He's done damage, he's found info, and ultimately now we'll just need to clean up in the end.
और a nice shot, Ray Chronicle.
On A that kept Ivy over there as the plant was coming down on the other side, so he didn't want to rotate through, knowing there was likely to be a fight.
क्या ही flick किया उसने?
Well, all things considered, I think Vitality are going to be pretty happy with how this round went. The first fight goes their way. They group up on mid. They catch the counter push. From there, only lose the one. Easy as can be.
Good job, boys. Yeah, I mean, I think a very comfortable win. And obviously,
W
we have to
game.
look back at what we've seen
W
so far. It was
अरे अजय भाई, welcome back.
for mates versus
आ गया
this
आपका
man
भाई
really
आ गया।
struggled over on the attack side, so I think we're definitely looking to see
मेरे को तो लगा आज आप नहीं आओगे।
work out better for them.
अरे जस्ट आया, मैं चालू कर दिया।
Contact play. Again, it seems like the goal is have these little set pop flashes ready and then fighting off the back of them. It can be difficult at times to get value from the Phoenix on the defense if you don't have these sort of setups. But that's something that I feel like Vitality are going to have to figure out along the way. And already an opening pick,
दो ड्रोन उड़ रहे हैं भाई।
very little to play with. We'll see how much damage Nongshim can do.
अरे आज तो अजय भाई फॉर्म में बैठे हुए हैं
एकदम
कहाँ बैठे हुए?
अजय भाई का एक बार देखो ना फुल फॉर्म में बैठे हुए
वीर भाई उसके पीछे रीजन है वो जानबूझ के नहीं पहना है ये देखो ये इशू हुआ है
अच्छा वो आंखों का ना ये
ओके
उसके वजह से नाना पाटेकर बन के बैठा हूँ
नहीं बट बढ़िया लग रहा है अजय भाई
वही ना
मेरे काला चश्मा जज्बा है वो चल रहा है
There is a big chance for Nongshim to make this at least a costly round.
Yeah, especially when you're looking at
क्या बोल रहे?
any of them dropped will mean they're not able to be rebought. This is aggressive, surprisingly aggressive, but has a teammate covering off the angle. Make sure he can get out scot-free, because they also don't want to get locked in. That's the other thing that must be going through Vitality players' minds. If we sit back, they're going to use the spike against us. So we need to get aggressive, we need to take the space back away, and they actually do an excellent job.
बहुत ट्रायड चल रहा है guys.
Instead, they kill all 4 remaining players. They lose
बस
one
अलर्ट
more
में
of their own.
कौन जीतेगा वैसे क्या लगता है तुम लोग को बताओ
अभी तो
like you said, it was an
इंडिया
aggressive stance that they were going for, Tom, but it was necessary in that moment because, yeah, if you sit back...
कौन जीतेगी बोले?
Sure, they're probably not going to get to the side. They're probably not going to defuse the
Nah.
side. What they will do is sit outside and wait for you to come rushing out. And then you're either going down to the spike or you've got
Nongshim
a
जीतेगी.
comfortable fight.
Yeah.
Please don't.
We'll never know. Please don't what?
नॉन्गशिम पैसिफिक की एक ही टीम है लास्ट वाली.
I would have been, if anybody is asking it, it's probably Dirk.
I'm counter requesting.
समझे क्या?
But no, that was
नॉन्गशिम अकेली टीम बची है पैसिफिक की.
it was a very promising round from
Let's
Nongshim,
go,
though.
Chad,
They're
let's
set
go.
up to start the round with that flash in main, waiting for contact. As soon as Vitality give it to them, they burst back with a trap of their own. And at the end, the attempt to play the exits, but as we said, there was potential for it to get costly, but it ends up being a relatively comfortable round for
बोलो
Vitality.
एक
अभी तो
सेकंड
आज बारिश गई है अभी तो शुरुआत है.
It was quieted just in time.
It's weird, I don't know what a submarine alarm sounds like.
I've never heard it in person, but I've heard an imitation. It's
Okay.
quite alarming, I will say.
You know what? I agree with that. I can imagine it would be. Nonetheless, 2-0. This
Let's
is where
go,
we
Chad.
expect
Let's
it.
go.
So far, those contact plays have done a little bit of damage. Having the flash ready, but this time it's almost just a double duelist crossfire. Normally, though, when you come into this sort of a bonus round, there's some vulnerabilities for the side that won the first 2 rounds, but for Vitality, that isn't the case. At worst, take flight. They have a Guardian. Okay, they didn't manage to
क्या बोल
get
रहे?
any of their ultimates just yet, so that's not going to pad the gap, but you do look at Nongshim.
डीमन भाई के लैपटॉप का थोड़ा इशू आ रहा है.
क्या बोले?
अरे नहीं वेलो खेलना छोड़ क्यों दिया?
खेल रहा हूँ मैं वेलो 2 दिन लगातार खेल रहा हूँ मैं. मेरा रैंक अप भी हो गया. मतलब ये क्या बोलते हैं? ब्रॉन्ज 1 से ब्रॉन्ज 2 पे आ गया.
नाइस नाइस
Vitality, it looked like it avoided the danger. We thought it was danger man Dambi, but
मैं भी एक रील डालने वाला हूँ फनी वाली.
crossing off names and
हर्षल की रील है, हर्षल की. अभी नहीं मतलब बाद में.
could open up the side
अच्छा
of the
अच्छा.
plant.
नाइस वन निकाल लेगा
The other side of the map.
निकल बोलते भाई ऐसे भी
Two
तो नहीं
players to drop
था.
and no time.
Lovely Dambi.
No chance left for Vitality.
Guy, it looked like there was an
Inti
opportunity.
पे
लव यू डैम्बी
When there's only
क्या बोलते हैं, शुक्ला जी ने कुछ वोट भी डाला क्या?
side of the map was only meant to really be
शुक्ला जी बोल रहे वाइटलिटी जीतेगी.
and the other players, after losing that initial fight,
जरा वोट कर दो आप
didn't
प्लीज.
really
मजे आ
have an
जाएंगे.
opportunity. This was wonderfully clean. Like, sure, they had an
Let's
extra
go,
shot
Chad,
coming through
let's
just
go.
moments later, but it really became irrelevant in the
खेलना
end.
पड़ेगा एक बार.
And you see the reason we talk so much about the double duelist over on that Nongshim side, both of them getting a multi-frag in this round. As said though, that was the bonus of sorts. And now Vitality are going to come in with another purchase, but a victory here will leave them in a bit.
शुक्ला जी वाइटलिटी बोल दिए थे ना?
हाँ
अपन अगेंस्ट से खेलते हैं, सेम
अपन
नहीं खेलने का, एक ही टीम में क्या खेलेगा?
अगेंस्ट अगेंस्ट का नाम, अगेंस्ट का सवाल ही नहीं है जब भाई, नॉन्गशिम एनी टाइम।
लेट्स गो
बेचारी
लेट्स
वो
गो चैट।
अकेली टीम बची है पैसिफिक की टूर्नामेंट में।
लेट्स गो चैट लेट्स।
Looking very deadly, at least for the moment. There it is, but they're a little further back. Able to hide in the corner. In goes the hot hands. Forced out into the open. Bobby Francis to claim the double. An immediate retreat called by Nongshim as well. Happy with the early skirmish. They'll get out of there with a man advantage.
I love the way they're playing this. It almost reminds me of like an old school Xersha, where the whole plan is to just have traps. Like you're just waiting with this sort of setup. And you look at teams that run a double duelist, especially in the defense, and go, how are you going to make this work? Other than just buying off and hope you can hit a shot. Every single time, even in the rounds they've lost, they've had some sort of setup to give them an advantage.
30 seconds left.
Again, the time now ticking for Vitality. 25 seconds to try and make a move in. Paranoia won't catch anything. Ivy is ready and waiting
Nice
for the move
Ivy.
to be made. That time ticking further down.
अरे मस्त Ivy.
It leaves just Prophet remaining. And a
Lovely.
stellar setup.
Lovely round.
लेट्स गो चैट लेट्स गो। बताओ बताओ कौन जीतेगा आज, बताओ बताओ।
Right, with the paranoia going, nobody pushed up deep on Cat. Vitality in a decent position to be able to tuck in down below.
नॉन्गशिम कुछ भी हो नॉन्गशिम।
It's not just one player. It is the entire setup there. It's the fact that
मैंने वोट किया है,
देखो
एक बार देखो।
देखो
लेकिन
शुक्ला
अभी
जी,
श्योरिटी वाला वोट नहीं है, मतलब
शुक्ला जी देखो,
स्टार्टिंग में जो
वैसे
लग रहा है वही बता
टीम तो मेरे दोनों फेवरेट है, ठीक है।
उसको रिक्वेस्ट भेजना यार। हाँ बिल्कुल बिल्कुल, आप भेजो ना मॉस्को #2003।
मॉस्को
टीम तो मेरे दोनों फेवरेट है, पर देखो कैसी बात है, नॉन्गशिम एक अकेली टीम बची है पैसिफिक की,
बिल्कुल।
तो वो एक सपोर्टिव दिखाना पड़ेगा।
आप कर रहे हैं, मतलब सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं।
यस
नहीं देखो, सपोर्ट अपन सबको कर रहे हैं, अपन बायस नहीं है बिल्कुल भी, सपोर्ट सबको है। कैसा मतलब जीतने के चांसेस वाइटैलिटी के ज्यादा हैं।
नहीं, शुभ शुभ बोलो, शुभ शुभ बोलो।
लेट्स गो एनएस।
2004 का क्या ले रहे हो, अभी जीती है नॉन्गशिम।
हीरो ओजो है, वो जीरो है। चलो ऐड कर दो।
So far it's been nothing but ideas, nothing but setups, nothing but traps.
बढ़िया।
The Vitality have to walk into. Good time every step of the way. The pause here.
टेक पॉज पहले ही। वेरी नाइस।
लेना ही पड़ेगा ना डेवन पे,
क्यों?
अगर कुछ साउंड नहीं आता रहेगा तो।
अरे भाई बिना
इम्पोर्टेंट मैच टाइम पास ये नहीं है भाई,
बिना साउंड के खेलो, इसमें क्या है।
I think that obviously at this case, especially the way the last few rounds have gone, it would make sense for Vitality to take a moment, listen into the coaching staff. I think even the fact that they've been playing these sort of more slow, defaulty rounds, and it's kind of played into their hands of their opponents. Allowing them to have these sort of setups.
बढ़िया बढ़िया।
And while for Nongshim,
लेट्स गो चैट लेट्स गो।
Yep.
come into this one with pretty much everything they need. They're one off having all
थोड़ी एनर्जी लेवल कम है आज हमारे में।
wouldn't be surprised to see
क्यों?
Sayonara
अजय
try
भाई?
and use that running
हाँ,
back earlier in the
ट्रैवलिंग किया ना आज बहुत
defenders
ज्यादा,
are not just going
थक
to
गया
sit
हुआ।
अजय भाई आज सोने वाले लगता है।
attempt of their own.
अजय भाई ऐसा मत करना है, MIBR बोलते हैं।
नहीं नींद तो नहीं आएगी, सिर्फ बोलने की ताकत नहीं है आज।
And some damage off of it. Chronicle ends up falling as a result, but Vitality, they've weathered that storm excellently. Still
Let's
3
go.
players left alive, the spike under their control, and Nongshim with no idea where the hit will come in. That looked like it was going to be a lot more dangerous.
भाई सोवा किसका वेट कर रहा है यार कोई पुश नहीं कर रहा है जाना उधर
for a slower round for this defense. They have no info to fill in, and they decided to just stand here in this high-low setup. It's beautiful work for
Oh, nice.
Vitality probably assumed there that they would have put the majority of
यहाँ पर शुक्ला जी की टीम के साथ के अगेंस्ट
one of them.
बहुत गलत हो रहा है.
Standing in
Jumpy versus Dambi.
business. The spike has been found. Yumpy's alone in the round.
That's
a sealed deal at this point. A big clutch needed from the RGL of Vitality.
ऐसा लग रहा है ये रिस्पेक्ट दे रहे स्पाइक को.
There's too many angles left for him to clear. Instantly. Okay, there's the first. Second with an opportunity as well. And now running for the hills is Francis. The fact is there is still time. He could cross towards that A site. It's going to be a running race, and it's one that...
हाँ भाई कमबैक किया इसने.
Especially with the door closed.
Lovely.
Francis to break, and that should give him time to plant. Maybe pull the gun up, but not quite enough. Francis just enough on his heels, and nice attempt.
एंटी लवली. क्या खेला भाई उसने.
This is my team भाई.
The full sprint from Francis. Lucky he went back to check.
Exactly. मस्त खेला.
Crossing. Although here he kind of hung his teammate out to dry. He's running away during this fight, by the way. They're having a 3-man standoff, and he just legged it to market for having been right around that corner. I bet Ivy had some work
तो वो ये निकाल लेता, जंपी निकाल लेता.
A little bit close to comfort. But ultimately, again, it's the early round aggression. And I'm looking at this defensive side, and it doesn't look like they're going to shy away from this at all.
Standing ahead.
3 players in mid, 1 player on shore. The B side
Nice
currently
spot, Dre.
completely open, only a singular trip in play.
Bring me the arsenal.
Vitality is to try and contact them and take their weapons away. They're going to take nobody's weapons away because there's nobody there. In fact, they've done a full execute with double ultimates, and because their opponents have completely abandoned the site, I was going to say they got nothing, but Durka gets a spam kill.
Ivy's probably muttering under his breath. That's what she deserved. That's what you get for last round. Well, the hero of the previous has been deleted and dealt with right off rip. Nongshim, a man down on the way through. RB already tagged heavily, sporting some serious scars from that initial fight. And Dambi tries his best to
चुप बोल दिया प्रोफेक्ट ने उसको.
some control in May.
प्रोफेक्ट बोल दिया गुस्सा है तो चुप बैठ.
Nongshim have given up.
I am peace mode.
क्या कर रहे हैं? सेव कर रहे हैं क्या?
That third round to Vitality. Yeah, those double ults committed for the site for nothing.
Nice.
But that shot through the smoke changed the game.
Yeah, realistically, it probably would have been the exact same result if there was somebody on the site. Like you're probably getting a kill, or there's going to be a player with no gun. So I don't think Nongshim could... It must be annoying from them, but for Vitality, it is probably exactly where they expect it to be, with some form of advantage. Even still, though, that opener definitely helped them out. With a little bit of luck going a long way. For Nongshim now, looking to try and find a response. Of course, those ultimates have now faded from Vitality's side. They are also in a similar boat, though. It's only the Blade Storm for Durka that really holds too much of a threat. But will this be where Nongshim quell their aggression a little bit? Because that might change how things go for Vitality. When they've had to hit into the sites quite late, it's definitely been a bit more problematic.
Right here on the attack, chipping away bit by bit. It's often what we want to see, that long road to the defensive side. And for Vitality, yeah, it came with the very, very hefty price tag in that previous round, although the ults might not have directly found the round. They had to commit them to get into a site. They felt like they did. Now we move back towards more grounded round. They move to this B site, looking for the fight, almost punishing that main aggression, but Nongshim, they've got the information, and they've been able to dip out. That trap could be a real problem here for Durka if he decides to go for that updraft dash out, but it looks like re-aggression. That's the name of the game for Nongshim, and they found one.
Yeah, and they've done so much damage as well. They hit Chronicle earlier, but I think Yumpy gets connected on by the spams, and Francis is going back for more. What? He just has no fear. Around the wall he goes, and see you later, Chronicle. You might be a player with 3 trophies to your belt, but Francis doesn't give a damn. And that leaves just 2 remaining once again. 20 seconds. They've had to deal with so much of this aggression. They're getting out of this seems impossible. There's even a paranoia left at 13 seconds on the clock. There is nothing that Vitality can do about this one. And it seems like their pause may have caused a flash in the pan. But we are right back to winning ways for Nongshim.
Yeah,
nice Dambi.
Seems to be something that they'll be denied.
Nice round.
They'll be able to tuck in and carry that
one
forward, but that is a big blow for Vitality and the ever-winding road to the defensive side. Now looking perilous as Nongshim have responses. After responses, their traps have been good. This one, though, was ridiculous. The reveal and a cloudburst, the re-aggression from Francis, the walk through the wall to shut down Kron. This has been about as clean of a start to the defense as you want. And even though it's 5-3, it feels like Nongshim have a chance to lock away a lot more rounds than this if they keep up this kind of pace.
Well, it's worth mentioning as well that when they were swapping things up and not having Dambi on the Neon, the guy they had on the Neon was Francis. He was the guy that played these more aggressive roles, and you can kind of see why. He's still doing it on Sova. Bro, just swinging into Chronicle like it's absolutely nothing. Well, now, right back into a more standard execute. Durka trying to lead the way, but it's an immediate shutdown. Good trade from Sayonara, but again, it seems like the defenders have come out on top.
Lovely trades.
Even going back through the smoke alone. And he's wiped out 2 as he does it.
Oh my god.
It leaves Chronicle.
Chronicle
There's a 1v1 on the site. The door has actually been closed behind Ivy, leaving him completely isolated, but now he's bought time for his teammates to rotate in. Nice shot from Chronicle on the first, but Francis
Neon देखो.
Dambi's flank. It's just time being bought. That's all France is doing.
Nah, उसका ध्यान नहीं है.
Waiting for the freest kill of Dambi's career, and eventually, even on 5 HP, he'll be there to close out the round.
Nice Dambi.
Menace going back and forth through that smoke.
Yeah, Dambi started to feel it in the middle of that round. You can see it. The fact that he hits the stun, and I think when he throws that stun,
full settings
he knows that probably has
welcome to the watch
knows
party,
that
guys.
player is probably more than capable of taking the fight. I just don't think he cares. And that's the scary thing for Nongshim. The traps have been working. They allowed Vitality 1 since that second round and immediately fought back into it. And that was a round that Vitality took all of their ultimates into. Other than that, Nongshim now hitting a point where Francis in the round before, that one there for Dambi, it looks like they're having fun.
Oh, they're disrespecting them completely. They're just like, okay, if we can get away with it.
जरा time बताओ यारो क्या चल रहा है?
In goes Durka.
Very lovely.
Dambi's just pushed through a smoke and heads
Nice Dambi.
the sniper. And well, that was kind of the main crux of the round. That's been one of the major problems so far for Vitality is you have this Jet Phoenix on attack. The Phoenix has gone missing. And the Jet hasn't been getting the openers. And of course, just again, through the smoke goes Francis. He really does have zero fear. He's doing the same thing he did in
nice
the
round.
This point, but it's meaningless. 7-3. The Korean powerhouse are looking right back in their Santiago form.
No, they really are. They came into this event. I guess they don't want to see NRG outlive them. One of the teams that they cut through on that Santiago run in playoffs. All of the other squads, well, they were here. You had Mates, you had G2, you had PaperX. None of them still sticking around for Nongshim. That's telling them we've got a chance to actually take this trophy. And we might even end up facing NRG for it, which will be just fine for them. A record that they're happy to repeat. For Vitality, on the other hand, the trophy's got to be out of their mind at this point. It looks like they're not even competing.
Well, that is the fun thing with Lev not making it to this event through the qualifier. That you go on recency bias, and you should be looking at a team like Nongshim. The fact is, they just had such a poor stage 1 regionally that you kind of count them out already. But it's almost like they were baiting us. They go, okay, back to, you know, the stuff we were doing back when we won the tournament, and everything just clicks again. Everything starts to look much better. And well, this is already the second tactical pause taken by Vitality in a singular half. Now, don't get me wrong. We saw this when they played versus NRG. The defensive side was by far the better. They struggled to get those attack side rounds. But I do feel like an 8-4 and a 9-3 are fairly different scenarios.
Delay.
Have been going so far, other than a round where they
delay OBS से नहीं हटाना है.
Empty, use 2 ults and headshot someone through a smoke.
जो YouTube का stream की तूने लिया रहेगा ना.
First two, but the pistol and follow up, that's not really the meat and potatoes of the game. For Nongshim, 7 rounds.
हाँ.
A Hunter's Fury from Francis.
Start करने के बाद भी होता है, एक सेकंड में देखता हूँ.
Third pulse going through as Sayonara hunts them down, but the run it back finds nothing. A little bit of space, but a smoke pops up, and that space is all gone. In fact, Dambi is using it to walk through, and he'll get Yumpy. Dambi is playing one hell of a game. He stunned himself.
He got out.
And he still gets out, well, most of the way.
Well, he got out onto the side, but
क्या भाई वो बाहर आके एक किल से लगाया.
RB still here. Francis, of course. Where else would he be? Directly into the action. This is such an obscure angle. There's no way they're ready for this, but they are able to trade. Perfect with an impactful double.
Delay लगाया है क्या stream पे तुमने?
Life being seen in Vitality, but they haven't won the round just yet. Ivy is hot on their heels.
नहीं तो वो latency का फर्क रहेगा. इसका delay का नहीं रहेगा.
For Vitality, this can't be one that they let slip, and a double swing.
YouTube पे तुम stream की ले रहे हो ना?
4 rounds guaranteed at the half at least. With
Hello?
a pistol round under their belt, you thought it would be a little earlier that we saw that on the
YouTube से तुम stream की लेके कर रहे हो ना? Stream? हाँ तो वही वाला जो live वाला जो tab है ना, वो open करना, जहाँ अपन thumbnail वगैरह edit करते हैं ना, title वगैरह, उसके left hand side में देखो latency है, तो उसको low या फिर ultra low पे रखना. हाँ तो low है मतलब तेरे normal है, ultra low करेगी तो ज़्यादा net खाएगा, but एकदम real time दिखाएगा.
And that little bit of additional confidence might completely turn how their attack side goes. Like they've still got the pieces for a good attack side. It was just that in recent form, that's where they've struggled. But it seems like they're not struggling with a lot so far in this map. Dambi for the first time bringing out the operator, a completely different look to what we've seen through this game so far. And no doubt we're seeing the drone used in early positioning. It almost has to be with how aggressive their opponents have been.
They will at least clear that position, but not for long. One smoke goes up, and all of a sudden you think Dambi's gone into wine. Instead, he is looking for a pick in mid, finding it as well. Out for more, and it's
nice, Dambi.
Too much. Ooh, that had been
nice.
But RB won the fight. I'm not even sure from where he was. He could have seen Profek before that. Got the jump on him. Despite the info being known of Vitality, 1 man down and Chronicle less than half. It's looking like an 8-4 half.
And of course, the defensive side haven't
Let's
stopped
go,
pushing.
chat.
Welcome to the watch party. You have to know that they could be anywhere, everywhere, all at once. And there we go, easy kill for RB. And this is the thing, you don't know what ground you've gained, you don't know what you've lost, because they have no respect for the positioning that you could have taken. Sayonara at least will be able to get one, but immediately RB is on that flank. He thought about TPing into the site. That would have been manic. Instead, though, his teammates are cleaning up the mess, leaving Yumpy again alone in a clutch. He came close earlier in the game. This time, the spike is ticking in his favor, but he's being slowly surrounded, slowly crunched in on, and needs to find a pick quickly, and he will not be able to. It's RB, the old boy on the Nongshim that have been able to take
lovely half
8 and 4, a very
so
good
far.
defensive half.
8-4 हो गया है guys. पहले ही हाफ में Nongshim dominate कर रही है.
ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है कि 2 राउंड का ये मैच है ये.
Like it could be so much more. This honestly, Vitality feel lucky to get out of there with 4 rounds, and this isn't the
face that I
expected to see from this team here today. Again, we talked about this squad. When it comes to international experience, they've got some under their belt now. They won't have played in front of a crowd like this. A crowd that's rooting for them and them alone. They heard earlier on to a sea of boos. I think their opponents, the decibel level was louder, but there wasn't nobody cheering for them. And yet now they find themselves trailing. That's where you got to dig deep
देखा गया अजय भाई, इधर भी नॉन्गशिम के फैंस नहीं है।
It's Ian Chambers.
वो भी है।
Thanks, Mitch. That guy
Steam पे बैठे ना।
absolutely loves doing an impression of my accent, so thank you. Keep doing it, Mitch. I love it. I'm standing by with a Vitality fan here. What I love about the Esports World Cup, I talk about it all the time. Fans travel from all over the world to witness.
ये कल बहुत हंसा था, आज रोएगा।
What's your name and where are you from?
My name's Sam. I come from Hong Kong.
Hong Kong. So you've come a long way to come and see this. How big of a fan
किक वालों ने भेजा क्या इसको?
are you?
देखो ना कल भी था।
Place for esports, and this is great for Valorant. I think here is I can enjoy very enjoy.
ये कल यही था ना, वरना मैं किसी और को बोलूँगा मैं।
That did not start too well. How are you feeling about your chances in this matchup?
एक तो सब सेम दिखते।
I trust Sayonara is the best of the player in the world. I think so. They can win this game.
That's good to hear. I'm sure that they'll be loving to hear that support. When you arrived here, what was your impression? What did you think of the size of the Esports World Cup, the stage here? What do you make of it all?
I think the stage is great, and we have a lot of.
नहीं प्रोडक्शन का अच्छा खर्चा किया तुम लोगों ने
Players
अभी।
loving Valorant, so
ये स्टार्टिंग से करते तो जरा मजा आता
very
था।
much.
नहीं फिर स्टार्टिंग से बजट नहीं होता ना अजय भाई।
6 of junior.
Okay, amazing. You think your boys can bring it back?
Yes.
All right, Sam, take a seat. Lovely to meet you. Enjoy the Esports World Cup. Let's get back into the game.
जुलेला जुलिए बोल रहा तू।
Thank you, Ian Chambers. Now, as we get back into the game, Tom, this is where things start to heat up. For Vitality, they've looked a little bit cold, but now this is their map pick. This is the defensive side that we have so much hope for. And if things don't get off to a good start, even a pistol.
नहीं अभी Vitality का comeback है।
Yeah, I think the fact that both Durka and Sayonara have been having a rough game, especially Sayonara in their last game, ended up with 30 kills for them to come back versus NRG. I think they might need that once again. Nonetheless, it's a good start. Chronicle with the opener. Durka definitely.
ये लाइट बंद करो क्या?
Yeah, there's a few players not shying away.
Today on
defenders in middle.
हाँ ये लाइट से दिक्कत आ
रहा
है।
That gives an opportunity for a fight, but every fight is going just one
Nice shot.
Maybe the game's not been going.
Vitality का पूरा round निकले।
Pistols certainly have.
Nice round for Vitality.
Yeah, it's definitely where they're doing their best work so far. And it was the same starting out the last half. Don't forget, the pistol was dominant. It looked like Vitality came to play, and Nongshim were getting left behind. But things took a turn after round number 2. For Vitality, this represents the way back in. The winding road grows a little less steep if they can connect this next one, especially.
That's what I'm talking about!
हाँ बेंचर बोला।
And you always know that no matter how far behind you are.
क्या talking है talking बोला।
That's what I am talking about. अच्छा।
Around to that guy doesn't matter the score.
हाँ बोले डेमन भाई भी नहीं समझे, डेमन भाई भी अलग लैंग्वेज में बोलते हैं।
अरे that's what I am talking about.
Okay, okay.
I've seen hero buys.
वही तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ, ऐसे बोल रहे।
Unique one, and there it goes. Very quickly.
समझे डेमन भाई, समझ आया। अरे nice रे।
Save you from an outlaw.
ऐसे राउंड खत्म करोगे 6 बजे 3 राउंड हो जाएंगे।
Unfortunately, that investment will go amiss, and I'm going to be intrigued to see what he now goes into the next round with, because he doesn't have the credits for it. Sayonara even managing.
Comeback बोलते, चड्डी बोलते।
Wow. If anything, he just wants to go the other way to make sure the orb he will give up doesn't go to that Phoenix.
आरबी सोच रहा है उधर 4 बंदे तो मैं इधर एक को देके आता हूँ किल मेरा।
And a close range
Kill ले रहा है।
अरे नहीं।
Bad pick up onto Chronicle. The plant can now be found.
Nice RB.
A little bit of extra credits, but more particularly, there is now a growing chance. RB's been good so far. I mean, he would have to exceed greatness to even come close, but.
अगर RB ने यहाँ पर एस मार दिया तो
मजा आएगा। लो।
Maybe we should just stop talking about the guns that they have.
मैं बोलूँ और मैच खत्म हो जाए ऐसा हो ही नहीं सकता।
टपली मार दिया जाए टपली।
हाँ ना वो भी one tap।
Could have been a lot worse.
Maybe I'll keep going.
थोड़ी तो इज्जत रखो यार डेमन भाई की।
Okay. I've actually heard he owns that company.
ये मस्त दिया।
You need to pay PAL.
Request, yeah. Pay PAL. Well, very important early rounds for Vitality. Connected. The job has been done, but now the difficult task remains. Nongshim come in with a full buy. And thinking about how aggressive Francis and Dambi were in that first half, how successful they were with it. Now that they're on the attack, I'm even more scared of what they could put out. Vitality seem to want to scrap towards B main. That's it. It's just going to be utility off. No, yeah, Chronicle's thinking about it. They've seen presence now. They won't push in.
He's only got a stinger. I feel like his utility holds a little bit more value than the gun he has.
अजय भाई मैं कल परसों नहीं हूँ.
And you can see how
final के लिए direct final
expecting their opponents to be. Speaking of fast, one from below, one from above.
Third place वाला नहीं देखूंगा.
Ivy's reactions. They're in another league to anyone else. Waits for the aggression, but this time he's punished by Profek. Chronicle is going to hear the steps running through. Space taken by Dambi. A good opportunity. Nice shot connected by Profek, but he can't do too much more. He's left a couple very low. But even still, an inherent advantage now picked up by Nongshim. And yeah, it's safe to say they know exactly where their opponents are.
इनका राउंड लग रहा है, चल रहा है ना. Nongshim का चल रहा है.
To spam back, I think that's about all we can amount it to.
उसके पास यही नहीं है.
Oh.
Decent chance to pick off a couple of players here. One shot on any
nice
of three.
Shot, Dambi.
Francis.
Shot है Dambi.
But no shots landing for Vitality.
क्या shot मारा Dambi? Welcome to the watch party guys. जो कोई आए like करो फटाफट watch party और हमारे साथ watch party enjoy करो.
Quarter finals चल रहे हैं. We've got bigger problems.
इसके बाद डायरेक्ट हम finals में मिलेंगे.
Couple of days.
मैं नहीं मिलूंगा guys.
This is Nongshim's chance to keep running away with it. They know that the momentum, the ball is still very much in their court, and the most concerning thing is
मेरे बड़े plans हैं अजय भाई.
how confident he was.
मेरी आज रात की flight है.
Of that first half.
क्या बोल रहे हो?
मेरी आज रात की flight है.
अच्छा. वैसे डेमन भाई तुमको हैप्पी बर्थडे. डेमन भाई का बर्थडे
आज नहीं है, कल है.
कल है ना, कल.
ये शुक्ला का मेरे को भारी हंसने को था. अरे वॉच पार्टी का ये मिल गया. अरे बधाई हो. कुछ हो गया. अरे बधाई हो. कुछ भी हो.
Of Vitality, Spike drop completely solo. For now at least.
लेकिन कुछ भी बोलो, शुक्ला जी अभी है ना, बोलते ना कंसिस्टेंट हो गई है. शाम के टाइम स्ट्रीम पे आना.
मैं अभी सेमीफाइनल्स फाइनल्स नहीं देखूंगा क्योंकि अजय भाई कर दूं क्या रिवील?
कर दो ना, कर दो.
कर दिया है ना वैसे अपन ने रिवील.
नहीं कर दो. वीर भाई को पता नहीं ना वो चीज.
वीर भाई
देखो स्ट्रीम पे रिवील करो सबसे बढ़िया.
हाँ सुनो तो फिर.
अरे कर दिया था कल, आप नहीं था ना.
अच्छा हाँ बताओ.
हम दोनों सेमीफाइनल्स की स्ट्रीम नहीं करने वाले क्योंकि हमारा वीजा अप्रूव हो गया है. हम लोग पेरिस जाने वाले फाइनल्स के लिए. हमारा वीजा अप्रूव हो गया. हम लोग पेरिस जाने वाले.
That was one where as well. It seemed like not only did they get so tunnel visioned in on the next, I think either 2 or 3 players got pinged twice by the reveal, which is madness. That nobody shot that when it was fired over the top. So that gave all information over to the opponents. But also then when you send
इस बात पे डायरेक्ट पेरिस से लाइव स्ट्रीम होनी चाहिए.
हाँ वही उधर ही जा रहे हैं.
लेवल में 5 मिनट रुको मैं आया.
उधर से वो क्या बोलते हैं उसको
IRL करने वाले. हाँ वही.
Thrown into this round, Vitality came out smelling of roses.
Well, that's it. They were very much on standby for this exact play. They had 2 players in the spawn. One sat on site with turtle utility in the form of Chronicle. The second, the Spike,
12 को ना.
makes it up the stairs, and the rest of the squad is staggered behind because of the wolves. I don't think it was just the Phoenix, right? RB went through as well with the Spike.
So I think maybe yeah.
वही तो आज रात को निकलेंगे, कल पहुंचेंगे.
अभी 2-3 दिन आप तो उसमें वेलो में मत आना. मुझसे कोई पूछेगा मैं बोलूँगा अरे वो YouTube पे नहीं देखते हैं, पेरिस जाके देख रहे हैं.
And already
क्या
You can see the timeout was called immediately. The second that one slipped,
अरे ये
because there
D1
were a
भाई
lot of
किधर है?
mistakes there.
ये
The initial
watch
execute,
party
the
वगैरह नहीं कर
reflected
रहे, नहीं
shot,
दिख रहे हैं.
despite being deep on his own,
मैं बोला अरे यार
isolated. That
ये
can
छोटे
happen.
मोटे चीज नहीं होता.
I
वो
think it's also
डायरेक्ट
the
पेरिस
context
जाके
of the
देख.
last two times. It feels like a bit of an early pause, but when you go 3-9, 3-9 on attack size in back-to-back games, I think the coaching staff
क्या ही reveal डाल
if
दिया
we're
भाई.
going to get ahead of this, we need to do it early. We don't want to allow this map to slip away after having such a...
Oh, Darky.
Wow, Exros has got a little bit unlucky with that one. A wallbang that has ripped his head off in the first seconds of the round. Well, losing your Phoenix like that, not going to help out the problems.
No, I mean, that's not that bold of a statement, I think. Fantastic work by Vitality early. They found 2 spams, 1 for a kill, 1 for damage, but damage quick to try and recover. They've taken out the Vice utility, but still on site. Yumpy remains 53 HP, and they know that he's here, but not exactly where. The snake in the grass strikes for at least 1. Can he get another bite into a pound of flesh? He will! RB's caught on the retreat. Yumpy dancing with death, but every step is perfectly placed. Francis, the last man standing, 4 to take down.
Lovely.
Yumpy's there from the beginning
Lovely round.
until the very end for Vitality. They are 1 behind.
That was just good positioning from him throughout the round. Takes a lot of early spam damage, but then there's a lot of spam damage done back in response. The remaining 3 players end up low, but it's more so the molly utilized by Sayonara to give him the freebie. The second he clears RB, the other 2 players are back towards the site, and he's able to isolate some more favorable duels. At that point, if RB turns around, he's trapped on the stairs and there's nowhere to go. So that molly this one immeasurably, because it gives him a place.
जो दोपहर को कॉल किया वो.
Then hey,
आवाज नहीं आ रहा डेमन भाई आवाज क्यों ब्रेक हो रहा है
रुको 1 second.
We spoke about how this defense from Vitality has been stellar and the opposite for the opposing
अभी आ रहा है.
But after what we saw in the first half, I was sort of fully on the cards that okay, this is going to be Nongshim almost running away with this game.
दोपहर को बोल रहे थे वो.
They've stumbled early in this one.
अच्छा दोस्त ही करवा दिए ना.
नहीं
तो
I've heard this is Nongshim with another timeout.
हो गया अप्रूव.
क्या?
अरे हो गया अप्रूव. आपका भी वीजा बोल रहे हो ना.
No, is there 2 rounds?
Yeah.
Rounds. As a player, that's one of the worst things that you can hear.
Congratulations, Ajay bhai.
You see it. You just lost 2
Thanks,
rounds.
thanks.
The first one started with a reveal.
And direct, अब एकदम direct real life streaming हो गई.
It really feels like the teachers taking it down to the principal's office at this point. Like it's time to behave. But for Nongshim,
मैं D1 भाई को वही कह रहा था. अभी वैलो में मुझसे कोई पूछेगा अरे ये अजय भाई किधर है?
yeah, but that's the thing.
ये लोग watch party नहीं कर रहे. अरे वो लोग छोटे लोग नहीं हैं. वो ये इधर watch party नहीं करेंगे. वो real life watch party.
Going to be picking up now. Like that is going to do a number on your mental.
Paris में ही हुआ.
Yes, but it also then, I don't know, maybe I would have waited another one to see how the eco goes, but I guess it must have been a scenario that was worrying enough.
Something's wrong, man. They must have called something in the timeout, and they're not hearing the lessons being applied. They're hearing the same communication issues or whatever it is, the same reactions. Maybe it was RB going towards the smoke there, being caught out by the molly. This attempt to get ahead of Vitality, to catch them off guard, even though they've been ahead of the rotates. Whatever it is, it's not a good feeling to have those pauses called back-to-back. You don't... on one side of the stage, for Vitality, they're sat there going, we're not even in the lead and they're panicking. Let's go. This is our game now.
Back to the B site. Eventually, there is going to be the spot, but the fact is, this Vice wall just yet, because it has had value every single round. The TP, I think, has been heard.
Lovely shot,
on the other side of the wall. RB is the only man standing anywhere near and just stopped going towards Chronicle site. I think that might be the
nice
answer.
Nice round.
9-all.
Has been there. They haven't even got close.
Yeah, the Vice wall in the way and Dambi's wall very short. It was
hey, that's the average size.
The fast line did not cover very much distance.
That wall looks massive to me.
Fast lane. Yeah, no, it was huge. Huge. He got off to a flying start. He speeded down the fast lane and then hit the end of it immediately.
You know, I would say that's at least what, like 5-7.
A little bit. Maybe 5 or.
That's your height, right?
Wow. See, I actually thought you were making a 6'7" joke. I thought that's
no.
5'7" or maybe a little more. I thought that not.
No.
I didn't think you were referencing the fact that I was
Vote
5'7".
vote कर दो कौन जीतेगा बताओ
That does put it above average.
Okay.
3/4, which is an important thing. Anyways, what is important is speaking about being slightly above the average. The average rounds here, 9. Each team. I've added them up divided by 2. I did that quickly as well, Tom.
He's never been rage bait, by the way. Just.
Now this is I chose to go. All right, listen. So double digits is what they're looking for here for Vitality. Defensive side starts out slowly. They're such.
बट अजय भाई एक नोटिस किया क्या ये लोग स्प्रेन पे भी बहुत ज्यादा करते हैं
Understandable, they were picked off by shots through walls and spams in the previous round. It was just a low buy, but you don't want this one to slip away in the same fashion. Vitality. Shadows traveling. Not going for any aggression. You know, it's
इधर से आवाज आ रही बुलेट्स आ रहे उधर स्पैम मार देते.
They're not pushing.
They've got a passive operator in play as well. Dirk has sat back. Danny looking to take the space. But it does mean that re-aggression comes in. There's Durka again with that operator. He's able to just deal death from above. Still yet to be taken out, but at least one comes through. Durka with another shot already. His third kill of the round, and he's diving in for more. Durka's taken over this one. You go one side, you meet Chronicle, you go to the other side, you meet Durka.
क्या खेल रहे हैं भाई ये लोग? Nice round for Vitality.
What a round from him. Oh, him getting the ace only came down to if they wanted to risk him having it. I think I might have just seen him at the end there saying, give it to me. He wanted the ace, but the round comes above all. Double digits now for Vitality, a team that outside of the pistol and follow-up for the majority of the first half looked like they had disappeared. They're now rematerializing right at the finish line, right when their opponents were there. No timeouts anymore for Nongshim. They have to keep rolling with the punches, but every blow is landing for Vitality.
Well, yeah, all the players that were missing.
करके 4K किया एस क्यों नहीं मारा उसने?
And he was just diving in head first to get shot, so you kind of understand it. But now, given that operator, he truly is.
अजय भाई आरती कर रहे हो लोग
on this defensive side already lead extended. Well, you thought that you could dodge
हाई सूर्य डैम्बी का ही गेम बजा दिया
from that B side. Well, now they have swapped the setup. I think realizing that there has been no success towards B, they're going to try to go back to A once again. Already getting completely denied.
Even as the comeback was underway, the crowd was quiet, but I've heard the chants begin. They're starting to believe. They waited for the lead to be taken.
It's an opportunity.
Nongshim losing Francis, losing Ivy. This is the thing. Vitality knew where these players were. You could see it from the get-go. Kron here to finish the deal. Okay, never mind. And instead, it's going to be Dirk. Instead, it's going to be Sayonara to close it out for Vitality. 11.
Let's go, Vitality.
The lead stolen from their opponents. 8-4 at the half. Now it's a commanding lead for Vitality. And with the wind in their sails, there's not much more distance to go.
Wow, completely blinded. He still manages to get the kill, and I think then even not knowing that Dirk was in that couple of consolation frags for RB, but this has been a game of two halves, and somehow Vitality are looking like they might be even more dominant than their opponents were.
Nice blend.
Right back to basics. Faster take towards this ace. Although saying that, 2 players are in. The rest of them are a little bit further behind. They're looking to try and take the weaponry away, and they're just losing fights. This is so disjointed. Finally, though, RB has just managed to strike back with 2. It looked like this was going to be a mess, but he might have just saved them.
Still a Hunter's Fury online for Vitality, but might not get a chance to use it. Nongshim sending numbers in the other direction. They think that the full rotates come in. The spike is going solo towards B-Man. I have to hope that they are going to delay this a little bit. I have to hope that they don't think that this side is wide open. There's no drone. There's no reveal there for Francis. He's slowing his roll a little bit. He's clearing main. He's being cautious, but they've lost a lot of space. Two players sat inside A main, Spike outside B, one in mid. This is a crazy round from Nongshim. I don't mean crazy in a good way, but it's certainly something that Vitality is finding it hard to predict.
Yeah. It looked like they were going to late hit towards the A site, but I think they've ended up working out because of the aggression of the defense.
Okay.
The two players caught by RB, and then the third after they go looking. And he might just close it. No, never mind. Chronicle's at least been able to pick him off. Now, that Hunter's Fury is still available, but it's finding a position that would bring them value. Maybe as a disruption, or maybe it just won't be utilized at all. Two players underneath that balcony. He knows there's at least one down there. Chronicle's going to have to be the danger man, though. Xros already shooting back at him. Will be able to help his teammate out, and now it's like Nongshim have their response. It's definitely a bit of a fisticuffs, brawly style round. But it's a round, and that's all that will matter to them.
Close game, close game.
Yeah, at this stage, a slip up would probably mean letting the map go if Nongshim weren't able to take this one across the line. They do remarkably well, and I think from Vitality's perspective, they still have a timeout, if I'm not mistaken. I think so, yeah. But using it would give Nongshim the opportunity to reassess. They'll approach this, just sending the op out for the pick. But the thing is, as time ticks away, Nongshim closing the distance on short. There is now some danger there for Durka. They should be ready for it, and indeed, baiting out the first shot, they'll send him back.
Francis got hit on that. Already a little bit of additional damage. Drone looking to just re-clear any of the ground that they lost, and Prophet has spotted out a player towards long. It might sell a bit of a ruse that they're still going in this direction. Instead, Hunter's Fury, and that's the already tagged up Francis. That's going to be one gone. Timing actually works out for Xros, though. He's able to clear the line.
Lovely jump,
he just swings in and pops two heads in an instant.
Nice one, yeah.
I don't even think he should have expected anyone to leave there. Okay. A little bit thicker than expected, maybe, for Chronicle.
No,
that was all part of the plan. He's
in
the trunk. Exactly.
To bait the opponents.
Blind them with the full move. It's a brave strategy.
New ability?
30 seconds left.
Soup खुलना और उसमें रहते ना वो मंचूरियन डाले हुए.
It looks like 12 on the board for Vitality. 20 seconds, Spike miles away. An ult for RB, and he's moving towards the site. I mean, I think they might get a plan out of this.
I don't even...
Clearing it, he might try it. 10 seconds, he'd have to go now.
Okay, that's one at least. That's the thing, the rest of the players look like they were just going to be holding for the retake. Because that spike was dropped by the Hunter's Fury, I don't even think that they know that they don't have it at this point.
He's
so
probably kicking himself now, clearing that back boathouse with 5 seconds going, I could have just planted, what are they doing?
Yeah, but I like it from the Vitality side, because they just went, they probably assumed they did have the spike, so they don't expect him to TP.
They assumed he either has it or he's going to use his ult to take it, so...
And then rather than leaving Chronicle half HP alone on the site, they're going to just retake it as a team. And when you have that much of an advantage, playing it safe makes a lot of sense. And why it does seem like that one chaotic round with RB able to be in the center of a victory might be one of the only rounds they end up with, unless
Let's go, Vitality लेके जा रही है.
Streak of rounds. Well, you can see what Profec's doing. He had himself a rifle. Now he's going to hide with a judge in the smoke. The entirety of the opposition waiting on the other side.
Well, there's some tickle damage from Profec, letting his presence be known. Picks up the rifle. Shot landed by Durka, clean onto RB. Paranoia couldn't be better from Profec. And they've seen Danby in the corner, left him on a sliver of health. Now it's only Ivy. 50
Lovely.
Up against 5. And a flash coming his way. He's got to run. Dodge it to start with. A kill found, but a formality, surely. He has a minute to take down the entirety of Vitality as the home crowd roars. 50 seconds. And then I bet the rest of the squad's already wondering what comp they're running on Split.
Yeah, there's absolutely no hope.
Let's go, GG.
Still dropped on the other side. It would have to be an error of cataclysmic
30 seconds left.
proportions. Nobody's given him 25 seconds. They all know exactly where he is. He now knows exactly where they are, but I think he could have had an educated guess of that anyway, and Durka homed in on the angle. Okay, a little bit spicy for a second, but in the end, Vitality will get the job done for a first half that looked like a pretty worrying
Nice Vitality.
Their defense
बहुत अच्छा ट्राई किया भाई
वैसे Vitality का ही मैप था ये
Vitality, but now they'll look to head in towards split and see if they could take this in a 2-0 fashion.
It is a map that Vitality chose, but for Nongshim, it's gotta hurt. Feeling like they had it within their grasp.
Let's go check.
And yet,
map 2 क्या है ये
they open their palm to find
क्या
stepping in
map 2
to the
क्या है
rest of this series without
map 2 split है
reverse sweep
और decider
for Nongshim.
Decider देखा नहीं थे मैंने
Step up in a big way, feeding off that
by the Hunter's Fury. I don't even
breeze है breeze.
The next two will be enough.
Okay, let's go chat. Let's go.
Home. With how this started, that's a damn sight better than what it looked like this day would end as. For now though, folks, that is all the time we've got on the caster desk. Let's send this over to my pal, Puckett.
Into the breakdown here, we welcome in Athena at big time to the studio.
Lovely.
And Athena, I want to start with you.
Lovely game.
Nongshim on defense is making a statement. They silence this crowd out of the gates. How did they get the early lead?
It's crazy because they looked so good on that defensive side. They were really proactive, making sure they're going for
Hey guys, मैं AF क्यों हुआ?
and setting themselves up for success.
चलो मैं आता हूँ 5 मिनट में ब्रेक पे जाके शुक्ला जी तब तक बात करेंगे हमारे एंड से तो शुक्ला जी की बातें सुनिए शुक्ला जी का भी चैनल है उस पे जाके सब्सक्राइब कीजिए बस 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 आया मैं तब तक बड़बड़ कर कुछ तो बड़बड़ कर मैं ब्रेक पे हूँ 5 मिनट में आता हूँ
in the perfect places and Nongshim just begin to struggle. They rely so much on pace and when they get stopped that mid-rounding just doesn't seem to be there.
I gotta say Francis may be my favorite player on that stage, always poking out on the defense. Didn't work so well on the attack, but let's take a look at where it was working on the defense. Nongshim had a plan. It is to lay the traps and it was working perfectly. Walk me through some great examples.
Yeah, this was a really nice mid trap here. You can see that setup doubled up towards mid. They knew that Vitality were walking up. That flash and the paranoia combo trapping them in that corner. They also threw that molly for them.
Yeah, I love this because I feel like they fight Vitality ahead of the game. They don't let Vitality attack into them. They take the game upon themselves. I feel like they did an amazing job of this throughout the defender half. This is another fantastic example of a little B main refight with that recon double swing. It's so perfect because it just disrupts the tempo. It stops Vitality from getting their own double duelist rolling. So I was very impressed there. I was feeling very happy. I was feeling very optimistic.
Very happy.
And then the side swap happened, and now I'm angry. Now I'm sat here annoyed.
Let's talk a little bit about where Vitality flipped the script. Was it purely Durka? Was it a team effort? What did you see? Because the attack was a total different story. 9-2 in the second half, Athena.
I think it was definitely a team effort, but Durka was one of the main reasons because once he picked that up, that operator, it was almost over. They were so proactive when you look even on their pistol side. They just pushed all the way down mid with Sheriffs, and it actually worked out in their favor. But then overall, just pushing, being aggressive on their attack side. It's been really good, but they just moved onto that defense and had so much more map control. And this hold here, Durka with the 3K, just shutting down so much of these entries. It seemed like Nongshim didn't have a choice.
He's a fantastic player with the operator. We all know it, but I also think he gets so much impact even when he isn't the one landing these kills. Think about the amount of times he's getting aggressive in the mains, and he just baits out a lot of the utility that Nongshim have. Running double duelist, you're not drowning in util. You need every single piece of it. So he's having huge impact, even if it's not him getting the kills. So very, very impressed by him. Credit to the coaching staff as well. This defender side game plan to disrupt and destroy a double duelist was rock solid.
For those who are tuning into EWC and Valorant for the first time, who is Durka and how deep is this man into his career, Athena?
Oh my god, he is the GOAT. I think he's won what is it? He's won a Masters before. Him and Chronicle, oh my god, I can't speak. With Fnatic, they've won before as well. And they've just been phenomenal. Durka, though, he's been such a good player. Getting into that duelist role, he's been super aggressive for his team. He's been playing for at least 5 years at this point, I'm gonna say. Like beginning of Valorant type beat. And he's just been so good and had such a full career.
Well, the real question I have for both of you is why did you predict Durka to lose? If we take a look at your EWC play predictions, I have the tablet here. I've got all of the statistics, and you guys are 0 for 2 after yesterday.
There is no way.
0 for 1 in maps to start the day.
This is gaslight. Wait, did Degon select Nongshim 2-0?
He selected, let's scroll down.
No, we
Nongshim
specifically
2-0,
no.
ladies and gentlemen. Look at that right side of the screen. MIBR 2-0, Nongshim 2-0.
He just picked the opposite of what we
did yesterday. They went Gentlemates and Heretics. You guys are 0 for 4
Oh,
potentially.
no, someone find Degon in this arena. Strong words.
He's actually scammed us. This is called gaslighting.
Yeah.
And that's what's happening.
Wow.
Reminder, guys, you can get on EWC Play as well. It's on the Esports World Cup website. You can check out not just Valorant, all of the games, including Fatal Fury and more, as this is week 1, and we are very much in the thick of the games. Before we kick off this game number 2, we're going to see Nongshim on the defense. It is an attack chosen once again by Vitality. Does Nongshim have an advantage on their map pick?
I think they'll be feeling great about this. Split is always a good map for them.
Game is ready. Let's go to the casters.
Valorant has exploded into a global phenomenon.
Spike planted.
16 teams vied for the crown, but now only one will take it.
Watch their dreams shatter before them.
Welcome to the Lenovo Legion stage. I'm joined with SVG to give us a bit of an update on what's going on over here at Dota 2.
A very interesting group stage so far. We are seeing a return to dominance for a lot of the European squads.
Right.
You know, they had a little bit of a mixed year, but now they're top in the group, 1s and 2s, dropping barely any games here. We have Falcons dominant as ever.
Classic.
They really want the win in Dota, because if they get the win in Dota, then it's like smooth sailing for that club championship. But I think they're gonna have some tough competition. Aurora look really good. Spirit look pretty good, and a fan favorite, Enigma Galaxy, back this year. They are back.
That's good to hear, but do you have your own favorite in terms of a Dota 2 champion that we're going to be crowning here?
Well, the comms in the backstage are that Yandex are our favorite right now, and I think they do look really solid. They have very smart players. I think that tends to like give you the edge in Dota. You know?
Yeah, sometimes, you know, if you're smart. Like,
exactly.
Yeah.
It's a smart person game. You gotta get those brains working. So I'm big on Yandex, but I do like Enigma Galaxy. One of my old boys, Sumail, on it. They're cooking. They're informed. Good vibes. I'm rooting for them.
All right, I'm looking forward to that. Thank you so much for the check-in.
Yeah,
That's it from us. Back to you guys.
This ain't no regular thing. Came for the ring. You know what I mean?
एड हमेशा अटा नहीं था इजी
Welcome to the Spike site. We've got 45 seconds on the clock and a lot of tasks to do. Yumpy and Profek are going to be taking turns, and whoever's still doing a task, when the timer hits 0, loses. It's best of 3. Are you ready?
No.
Yes. I'll take your answer. Okay. I'm going to ask you a question to decide who goes first.
Okay.
Gentlemen, how tall is the Eiffel Tower in EWC Club Championship trophies?
I would say like 450. 1,500.
Yumpy is still closer. The answer is 550.
Stack 10 coins into single pile.
Where are the coins? Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that 11?
1-0. I mean,
again.
Okay.
Continue.
Draw. 6, 7.
Put your timer. Okay. The adjudicator's coming in.
Please.
10.
Nice.
Your next card, your next task. You want to get this to 2 meters. You're not allowed to attach it to anything. It has to be just like this.
In this like straight line, yeah?
But without breaking. Go.
Oh, he's not using me.
Oh. 4, 3, 2, 1.
I lost.
Yes.
No.
That's that one out of the way. 1-0 to Yumpy.
Oh yeah, it's best of 3. Till a banana.
What the hell?
अरे क्या करते रहते हैं ये लोग
Let's move on to the next one.
Right, Valorant, mirror it on whiteboard.
क्या हुआ?
Nice, David.
ये देखना क्या चल रहा है ये?
Yeah, I give it that. That's a good job.
I thought.
Yeah,
thinking outside the box, bro. I love it. Okay.
I did Insta. So
यार
if you
कैसे
wanna waste
लिखा है?
time,
कैसे
I'm gonna
बता
leave
रहे
the room. Of course I did Insta. Yeah, but like I'm saying distance, right? Of course I did Insta. There is no. Okay, let's go. Next. Fold a piece of paper into paper and send it across the room. 3, 2, 1, go.
This is a good technique. This is not bad. I mean, it is bad, but it's
तब
not.
तक चाय बनाने की
Is that a
चाय
cross
होने
the
से पहले
room?
चाय बना
No chance. I mean,
There could have been a
बिल्कुल
cross win.
बिल्कुल
So,
Exactly.
for safety, one more throw. If you make it off the white, then it counts. Come on. No.
Hey! Yes, and you didn't make it still.
I think you're going to have
Timer.
to fold another one, my friend.
Yeah.
7, 6, 5.
Yes, there is no, I got point. There is Yes, no chance. yes. Bro, 1-1. We just make the game exciting.
Are you ready for your next question? How tall is the Eiffel Tower if measured in marshals?
Ah, yeah. 250 is good guess. I would say 190.
इसी
The
बात पे
answer
चाय हो
is
जाता तो मजा आ जाता
214.21. 190 takes the cake. Okay, Yumpy, you're going first. Please draw your card.
Win a tumbler against the opponent.
This is good. Okay, I'll press the button here, gentlemen. I'll be the adjudicator. Please prepare for the thumb war. Are you ready?
Yeah. Yes.
Go.
Yeah, win it 10. Nice, he won.
You gotta keep going till he wins. 22 seconds.
Now I won.
Okay, I'll give it to you. It's close enough. Do 10 laps around your opponent. You gotta run. Yumpy, could you stand here for me? Are you ready?
Yeah.
Go. 1, 2. No, 1, 2.
No, that's 3. 4.
Okay. 5, 6. 7 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3.
I did 10.
1.
Walk
2 seconds left on the clock.
What you on? I was in the bar, like the Irish bar.
Flip a bottle. Yumpy, you have a chance here. You have it this. You could have got search for something.
Yes.
Peel the garlic, but you got flip a bottle. 2 seconds. 1 chance, maybe 2. Are you ready? I'll hit the button for you.
Okay.
Are you ready?
3, 2, 1. Yes!
Gentlemen, it was a good game. Oh, it was a fair game. But it wasn't a friendly game. Gentlemen, thank you so much for joining me here today. It has been a lot of fun. I hope
for me.
I hope we haven't caused too much strife
Wasn't
in your
for me.
team. I'm guys very happy to be our victor. Thanks very much for watching, folks. I'll let you guys go.
Human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists. Backing your every move.
It's a nice block from Starso. I don't know if he has time for this one though, Kev. It's going to be very close. Oh, that is unbelievable. Also, one enemy.
Welcome back. We are live from Paris, and we are in your quarterfinals of Valorant here at EWC 2026. You can see our players getting ready to rock as Vitality was able to steal our first map. It is now Nongship's map choice. Athena, as we get into the agent selection, where are we playing, and what kind of agents are good on this map?
We're going to be playing into Split, and both these teams have had a history of playing that double duelist meta. It's worked well for both these teams. I'm really interested to see this map. If Nongshim, they've prepared a little bit more on those trap plays because it was working really well for them on Ascent. And I'm just interested to see if they're just going to keep those same comps, because honestly, both these teams are pretty consistently doing well on a map like Split, both above that 50% win rate. So it feels pretty good going into it. Just interested to see what they're going to cook up.
Top 8 teams on the planet right now. They're proving it in front of this live audience big time, though. Is there a regional difference in play styles?
Look, Pacific has always been known as the aggressive region. They were playing double duelist before it was cool, before the rest of the world got on the train. Same with these Nongshim guys. They love it. They love to be fast. They love to be aggressive. That's how we coin it over here in Pacific. And when we take a look at the agent select, nothing different on the side of Nongshim here. It's that pattern of double duelist. Neon with the Phoenix running in behind it. This is what they do best.
Yeah, what do you think of the Sky? I'm curious because I have my own personal thoughts, but I want to hear yours first.
I like the Sky if you're a very strong, capable mid-rounder. It gives you a lot of information. You also have that drone to work with in the dog. So I think if you can understand how to use that information correctly, you want to play with pace, you can support your duelist quite well. I don't hate it.
You ready for a bold prediction? Sayonara flexing to Raze is going to lead the lobby.
I respect.
That's very valid.
His raise is good.
That's a very valid.
His raise is good. I see an argument, but let me one-up you. He's not going to lead the lobby because X-Ross is going to lead the lobby.
X-Ross! We're going to a game 3?
Yeah, we're going to
you think we're not going to a game 3 here in Paris?
Agents are locked in, as are our casters. Let's get into game number 2.
I'm getting real sick of hearing this big-time guy talk a lot of smack every time there's an EMEA team up for discussion. I'm keeping tabs on you, Morgan. It's time to get into the game, baby. Nongshim versus Vitality. It was certainly a sad first map for big time, watching that from the sidelines. It looked like Nongshim had the read on Vitality, but the second half was a completely different game. Now 1-0. Does Vitality step in to Nongshim's pick?
Yeah, as we all know, Tyler is better. Definitely when it comes
at almost
to
everything.
But nonetheless, into the pistol we go. 4 players ready and waiting from the defensive side. Right place, right time. Maybe that's been noted by the opposing side. Sayonara getting the bucket seal of approval, which obviously means a lot. And the defense already on a mass rotation back to the other side of the map. But you can see the attack have left themselves an implant. They have put Chronicle in place, but he doesn't manage to catch the rotator.
Makes sense that he'd like Raze. Reminds him of the Call of Duty days, but this is where X-Ross's duty calls to him, delivering in a big way, a double under his belt already. Sayonara and Profek left very low indeed. And a spam from RB is enough to take the ladder. Now,
30 seconds left.
Big task for Chronicle and Sayo, one of which holding on for dear life, and the other's just being delivered to the afterlife. It's 1-0. Nongshim in with a convincing pistol.
Yeah, unfortunately, it seems like Morgan might have got something right. X-Ross off to a flyer.
I wouldn't get ahead of yourself just yet. One more
round
round
already for the Phoenix. And that's the thing, that's the difference between these two. Like having that additional option. 4 flashes.
बोलो
On the initiator quite as much, but also if he can keep farming up that Phoenix ultimate, definitely make things that little bit more awkward for the attack side. Of course, we've seen this already in the previous map from Vitality. The struggles that they can have on the attack side. This map's normally a little better. That double dive can cause problems. And actually, well, it looked like Durka for a second was going to dive in alone. The tap of the orb almost loses him his life. He's managed to get quite far.
Now I'm getting a little bit nervous. RB is going to be nearsighted as well, trading out the paranoias, but the swing onto the back, not as clean as it could be, yet still, it's even trades for the side of Vitality. About as good a start as they could hope for. That was the pick they needed, though. That was the pick that would have gotten the spike to a site. Now instead, they're trailing behind. Dambi's filled in the space, he's caught the spike, and it looks like Nongshim have stabilized. It wasn't even the fear of losing the round. It was the fear of this becoming more and more costly. But Dambi has put that fear to rest.
Yeah, I think that's a singular weapon drop.
Nice round for
still maybe a little bit more cost than they'd like, but definitely not the end of the world.
कोई ना comeback हो जाएगा. Last map में भी
get a little bit nervous for them, but in the end, it comes out quite comfortable. And while looking back to the last couple of games versus G2 and GE, it was 8-4 defensive sides for Nongshim that set them up for success. On the other side of things, the last time that we saw Vitality play this map was versus Leviathan, where they got blasted 13-4. So maybe a few learnings to take away from that matchup. But the time before that, it was a strong attack side half. So arguably both teams starting on their favored side. to this map, so this round may end up being quite important for Vitality.
Well, it should do. The early starts what kept that first map alive. Nongshim. The weaknesses aren't really that present. You said the bandit for RB. One of the weaker fronts. A lack of information later into the round. X-Ross goes looking, even uses the hot hands in the corner, desperately wanting that damage, and Dambi is ready to pounce on the back of it. I mean, they've spotted now 2 players outside this A side. For a moment, I thought Nongshim were rotating. I saw X-Ross leave Heaven, move towards the spawn.
30 seconds
I thought, oh,
left.
it looks like they've made the wrong read. They think that it's going back in the other direction, but no, they were just taking more passive positions so these rifles can catch them on the way through the choke point with 20 seconds left. All they have to do is be an annoyance and run this clock down. They have the right players in the right spots, but that pick onto Dambi might just have reset. X-Ross only good for the 1, but 8 seconds and a plant needing to be found. RB desperately trying to deny it, but they've kept it into a 3v2 at the very least. Until that pick.
Makes it interesting, but still, Ivy already has retrieved the rifle. And again, he's going to find one off the back of it, leaves it down to Yumpy. This has been far more than a bonus round. Ivy with the chance to give them a 3-0 start and steal it away. It seems like Yumpy started to clock on to where his opponent will be coming from, and the IGL will clutch out the round, but it's a little bit worrying that they even needed that to begin with.
Yeah, I heard a deep sigh from Big Time backstage, but there's no need to be deflated. That was a big round for Nongshim, making it that close, giving that much of a chance for this to go across the line. Bloody impressive. Considering the Vitality squad break into that site and immediately deal with Dambi, it comes way too close in the end. But a plant found. With 1 man alive, Vitality find their first round of the board. Now, it gets a bit more difficult. This time, Nongshim are fully armed, and Profek is being blindsided by RB.
Yeah, you almost have to be a bit frustrated if you're Profek in that moment. Look at the corner that he died in. You kind of hope that your teammates might have you covered from that sort of an aggressive swing coming out from the defensive side, but the flash was just good enough that they were all blinded on the other side. It's still a bit worrying, but hey, great work from the side of Nongshim early on. And if RB is going to have a similar performance to what we saw on the last map, we might be seeing a third one after all.
It's those defensive setups as well, rearing their ugly head back from Ascent. That was the problem that Vitality ran into and really struggled to crack the code up. Big fight up in Heaven, at least the trade there. Now Vitality pick up the pace towards the site. They know they want to have a fight from above for at least a moment. But Francis still needs to be rooted out from that site. X-Ross's ultimate dealt with. Francis taking a tag. He's still standing his ground. He looked unfazed, but
30 seconds left.
now the showstopper should send the rest scurrying. Man advantage, possibly even off the back of it. It was Darka to deliver 3. RB all alone with the same task at hand.
It looked like this was another stellar round in the early, but
the
recovery has looked good. RB with a chance for a free, but he's looking for a little bit more. He's hoping and never looks up. Just keeping an eye on him constantly. There's the jump down. Allows him to cross towards the site. Smoke on towards the spike as well, just to create some danger that the opponents have to deal with. Already looking for the heart, but he's so desperately low, and Yoki was quick to hand. A huge round from Durka, almost using the showstopper as a distraction. But his triple is what gives
nice.
Oh yeah, he saved the day on the Heaven fight. On to Dambi. I mean, the second one. Oh yeah, no.
But इन लोग का ये मस्त है, रीडिंग बहुत सही था, तगड़ा चल रहा है.
He got the kill ahead of the rocket, but no.
No.
He got the kill instead of the rocket.
No, the rocket was not close.
That was actually much further than it looked when he was clicking on my screen, but a little flick of the wrist, unlucky. 2-2. Vitality now face off against Pistols. Their reward starts out with an easy pickup from Durka and a spray onto the wall. An excitement. Well, then I see him step really close to a smoke. versus an eco with an outlaw, and I'll be honest, I start to get a little bit worried, but I'm sure he won't go much further than this.
You know, here's Durka, a chance to farm, and already another one picked up. The trap play, looking to try and put the pressure on, but he has the support of Sayonara. The last showstopper might have ended up as a fake.
Nice रे.
Oh my god.
If he can build up to the next one in quick succession.
क्या दिया देखा उसने? आईवी अकेला बचा है. Nice shot there.
The most damning of starts for Nongshim. The thing that worries me is how Durka is playing. Because you mentioned that was aggressive, that was hyper aggressive. But think back to that last map. A 7-9 first half. He starts popping off, ends the second half 12-3.
मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ? ऐसा लग रहा है round 2 पे खत्म हो रहे.
We're seeing that on the
Map
attack
2
side as well.
खत्म हो जाएगा लग रहा है.
That's scary.
Because rounds like that, they're the kind of thing that will probably make your coaching staff very nervous. Like those are skill check rounds, and if you miss the skill check,
देखते हैं अभी क्या
it's
scene
going
चलता है.
very badly, very quickly. Sayo's a little late getting the kill. They hit a headshot with a sheriff onto him. There's a rifle there. You've got an outlaw stuck in the corner. Probably 2 picks and 2 big weapons picked up. I do. It kind of frustrates me when it works.
Keep getting away with this.
When you've got the
Welcome to the watch party, guys.
Majority of the time, and if you don't get Durka hitting the shot, you've got someone like Sayonara to pick up the pieces. Then yes, sometimes you can play a game just because you can back it up. You don't want to see every team do it, but for Vitality, they might need a risk here in the 4v4, but X-Ross is the one surrounded and looking the wrong way in heavy traffic.
No idea. He had absolutely no idea how much ground had been taken, and it seems like he's falling into 1v1 picks. The TP was stuck! I don't even think Sayonara realized that RB dare stick that TP in well. I thought for a second he was going to be just some sort of cloak and dagger.
यार round निकल रहे ये लोग.
But eventually he's
हाँ back to back round निकल रहे ये लोग.
There's 2 team, 1 ultimate taken. No one pays any mind, and then he TPs on the site, fires 3 bullets, and they're still looking the other way. What the hell? Well, as much as he might have gotten a few chances, none capitalized on. And for Vitality, this is a fantastic round. The ability to walk up behind like that in heaven, crunch on an X-Ross who, yeah, he looked there a moment ago, and he looked there a moment too late. But he left the gap, and that gap was filled in by Vitality immediately. That doesn't feel nice from the side of Nongshim. A round loss like that, well, no surprise to see a timeout.
Yeah, I think we're already starting to get the alarm bells that happened on Ascent.
Back-to-back
rounds. Now your map choice, the defender side, is where they've done their best work over the last couple of maps, and you can see that a lot of these almost feel like it's momentum. Like you're having Durka get more and more aggressive. That was him running through B Heaven with a Blade Storm, getting an opener. And although you look at that one point and you go, well, yeah, it's the space they got. Like everybody else had to almost fall back in fear and even pull rotations, and in the meantime, the rest of the attackers go through vents and backstab your Phoenix. Like that's too much ground being lost. And this is, of course, now elimination on the line. The playoffs bracket here at EWC is a brutal one. It is one and done. No second chances. You lose here, you are out.
You mean you lose in the series, but it's very relevant for the map for Nongshim. They've made their mistake. They have faltered already. There is no more room for failure on that defensive side. 4-2. Nongshim starting with pistols means already a healthy amount of rounds likely online for Vitality. That said, Nongshim have done some work in rounds like this. Nightfall there if needed for retakes, but they will need an upper hand to be claimed before they think about putting that through. At least I'd imagine so.
Yeah, you never quite know with Nongshim, but I do agree. Already. Contact. Left with a gap, trying to set him up to thrive. The flash has left him blinded.
I do like their attempt to pre-fire on the Prowler with the Marshall. That was nice and relatively close.
Read kar liya hai ye time
Nothing with that. Vitality fill in that mid space, take it for free. Now what do you rely on? Well, the reposition of the Marshal, a good tag. That was a collateral tag as well. Makes it much easier.
Miss कर दिया डैम मैंने.
Straight in with a headshot.
Nice.
Delivered. and they're hungry for more.
अरे यार
He's got 3 under his belt. 6 seconds left. The plant needs to be started now. There's no time to delay. It has to be stuck, and Extras has won the round alone.
नाइस राउंड क्या राउंड निकाला इन्होंने
The Nightfall helping out towards the end, but it was the couple that he got.
Nice.
Catching Sayonara at the spike just seemed to put this round into turmoil. A domino effect that forced them into the fights of this man once again, and he just was not missing. It took the final man on Vitality to take him down, and by that point, the round was already won. A huge step up as well. You can see the excitement from his teammates. 4-3, a break back, a response, a huge boost to the economy, and while a man who was terrorizing them early dealt with, and so is Profek.
ये नाइस रे
I like the pace from Vitality. They want to get right into Nongshim's face. They lost the round. They want to get right back on the horse. But
Nice.
Nongshim, they stand and greet them in every single battle, bar one. They come out with a
Nice round,
flawless
Nongshim.
victory. That is huge.
4
for
versus
Nongshim.
4.
You win one round, it's a flash in the pan, but then you
खुदेगा
shut
सो गया
them
था
down immediately, right after. And the pressure is on to Vitality all of a sudden.
Yeah. Oh, it
शुक्ला जी 2 मिनट में आया
the last map.
हाँ रुको 2 मिनट में आया
From the attack was just going to give them an immense half, and then some individual brilliance from Exros, and Nongshim are right back in the game again. This time the operator in the hands of Francis, so expectation is that maybe Danby will look to try and challenge the walk-up. The paranoia setup. We've already seen Profek get caught by this before. In fact, in the exact same corner he was standing in. If there's any sound made, any movement on that side, he may just be dead to rights.
You can see Danby is certainly on his marks and ready to go. All they need is that sound cue. In goes the Tiger. Clearing out mids. Nobody there. They're starting to wonder what the plan could be. Now, a player shot that reveal. I'm surprised to not see the paranoia go through. Profek moves to a safer position. He can get out now. He's no longer trapped. If Nongshim pulled the trigger on this execute, but it's all off of Francis's contact. They want these players to already be deep before the paranoia hits. But Profek, he's seen these games before, but he won't win them this time either. Vitality dealt with the aggression after seeing one, but again,
पूरा का पूरा एक ही इसमें दे दिया उसने
triple down, and Vitality are caught off.
I love the traps that they set. And I love the patience as well. Like we sort of set this team up that they're like they are the aggressive team, and at times they are.
welcome to the watch party guys जो कोई 3 लोग देख रहे please like करें
this was timed.
कि आज की स्ट्रीम पूरी देखना हमारे साथ
You could have done it there.
सब्सक्राइब भी करो
Waiting for more than just a singular player. And although Profek deals with the initial aggression, it's the re-push that ends up catching Vitality off guard. A fantastic
nice
round
round
on the
यार
defensive side of
फिर से round
Nongshim.
लेके गए
And while from 4 rounds lost in a row, they now find themselves in the lead.
They're playing this game like it's mousetrap. Every step that's taken by Vitality risks them being caught in a cage they couldn't even see moments ago. For Nongshim, the defensive side especially, it has something special to it. Looks like such an annoyance to play against. And that's in the structure of how they set up the buy rounds. Then you have what started this streak being X-Ross getting a 4K with the Sheriff and winning off of time. I think they might have won off of the kills in the end, but it literally didn't matter. It was already done from that man. The work off of his back as players brushed off him like water off a duck's. It was ridiculous to see them play like that, and then they leaned towards trap setups. Before that, it was Vitality running at them in the round right after they won it with the Sheriff, and they dealt with the full frontal aggression. You play slow, there's traps. You play fast, they're ready. You break against the cliffs like the waves. Nongshim stand tall now in the lead, 5-4. This has been a fantastic resurgence from the squad.
Yeah, I think one of the most important things was just shutting down Durka. We said it looked like he was building into that attack side, and it might just be one of those maps where he absolutely dominates. We've seen it many a time. He's been doing it for years. For the last few rounds, he's managed to get absolutely nothing. They've walked into the traps.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
And now the question is, how do Vitality react? Because you've tried the fast-paced hit, and you've been met by a Danby operator. You've tried the slow round, the default, the push into mid and then fall back to B, and you've walked directly into a trap. Where do you believe that the gap can be found? And you could see the early patience, because especially go back to the last map, normally once they took a pause, Nongshim went for this crazy, aggressive, ultimate-based round that ended up just blasting them out of the server. So they're just sitting, waiting for now. But if anything, with this operator just honed in on the angle, they're almost playing into their opponent's hands.
It depends on the push itself. Sky's on the rotate over. But Yumpy out of flashes for the time being. It means they go in blind. A cloudburst not providing enough cover. A deep showstopper not landing. And an ultimate pop by X-Ross. He keeps control of mid for a moment, then slides into the site, but there's nothing left to do. RB ran into the smoke. He's a madman. But Francis is there to carry them across the line. Another very successful round for Nongshim, and it looks like Vitality are out of ideas.
Yeah, they've gone for basically the same play again, like having this early slow default, thinking, okay, they're not going to have the same trap in back-to-back rounds. Instead, though, it's different. You have the contact set up. They then try to burst through with a showstopper, but you just have these players constantly re-aggressing. RB having no fear whatsoever. And then France is doing exactly the same thing. The second you think you might have a respite with Nongshim, you are wrong. And what, 6-4. 4 rounds in a row now for the defensive side, directly after a pause was taken for Vitality. Again, we start to look towards the French organization, the EMEA squad that maybe has the most hopes of challenging for that title. It is the same again. Danby with a crispy opener and gets rid of Sayonara.
It's got to be frustrating to run into him no matter where they go. Now he runs into them, but Dirk is there to meet him. The Marshall winning the fight out.
Nice shot there.
Giving a chance perhaps to Vitality still. There's so many players here on the rotate. Ivy not caught by either flashes. Primed for that push out, and he's catching them all. It's Ivy! Wells any hope from Vitality in this round. They remain on 4, while Nongshim now with a chance for an 8.
Ivy ने एक ही जगह पे 3 लोगों को निकल लिया। उनका ध्यान ही नहीं है कि भाई उधर है कोई।
They'd be able to turn it into maybe even a half victory. But now they're potentially going to walk in with an incredibly comfortable one. I don't know what was said by the coaching staff, but evidently it's worked out. And sure, I think credit needs to be given to Ekros. That spark, that flame that seemed to just turn them around. I think it was Danby just screaming his heart out the second that they won that round. And he's now been devastating ever since. But this round was all about Ivy. An ultimate even committed in the last round in the form of the Seekers. The round before they used a showstopper, both to no effect. Not even space was taken in that moment. And now you look at the defense, they haven't had to use their ultimates. They have 4 ready for this round.
Big pickup by Durka. It was him the majority of the time being picked off right away by that operator.
He thought about sticking that.
He did. I thought he was going to stick it as well, and I thought no one was going to see it, but I think he's avoided death with that cancellation. The Viper's Pit's going to cause issues. Getting in and planting, an impossibility without a serious fight, and before at least those players had filled in the space. What? He just spammed through the pit to take down RB.
Oh, nice.
Now Durka's got Viper, but they don't know about it. He was in the pit, hiding, waiting, biding his time. He takes
Yes.
burden from his team and carries them to 8. 4 at the half.
Just me. My God, that was an insane round from him once again.
क्या खतरनाक किसने ये किया?
2 rounds, but those 2 rounds have been some of the best rounds I've ever seen in my life. I thought the moment that pit dropped, he was in trouble. It turned out that was their safety net, not being able to know where he is. That was a kindness that he was giving them. And you could see it again. Absolute insanity from Exos in this round, and a well-deserved half lead for the side of Nongshim.
Now that was absolutely fantastic, but you know what? I've heard we've got a little bit of entertainment for you as we go to the halftime break.
Yes, a little bit of entertaining here, because once again, you know there needs to be a team standing strong against the crowd's favorite. It was Energy yesterday. Today it's Nongshim, and I'm joined by Daphne and Jean, French Nongshim fans. Daphne et Jean m'ont rejoint, deux fans de Nongshim. So my first question is going to be, I'm very happy to welcome some fans here on stage. Être sur scène, qu'est-ce que ça te fait? Vas-y, tu décris un petit peu la vue.
C'est un peu intimidant, honnêtement. Et moi, ça me fait plaisir d'être là pour Nongshim parce que je sais que dans la salle, on est moins pour eux. Et du coup, c'est pour montrer notre soutien, c'est cool.
Et on est content de t'avoir aussi. It's a little bit intimidating here on stage, but we need to make noise because there's a lot of Vitality fans, of course, in the audience. And my second question is going to be, you know, you guys are French, so do you have any recommendations, you know, for the esports fans that are going to be coming all over the summer? Est-ce que vous avez des recommandations du coup? Peut-être quelque chose à faire, quelque chose à voir à Paris, quelque chose à manger?
Pour voir, il y a la base, la Tour Eiffel, l'Arc de Triomphe, mais je pense que c'est bien aussi de faire le tour des quais de Seine et d'aller un petit peu sur les bateaux, etc.
Wandering around, maybe un truc que t'aimes manger toi de ton côté?
Baguette classique, franchement c'est très français, très cliché, mais ça reste très bon quand même tout le temps.
We have the best bread in the world, of course. Who is your favorite player? Who is your MVP in this Nongshim team? C'est qui le MVP chez vous?
Chez nous, c'est Xros, le super clutch qui vient de mettre en plus pour terminer le half.
Et pour toi?
Moi, mon préféré c'est Ivy quand même. Il est très très bon quand même. Il a un énorme aim et j'adore ça.
Ivy and Xros fans, let's see if the boys can carry this game on the second map.
Thank you very much, Lou. Well, it's time to see if this story's ending here or if there's another chapter yet to be written. Vitality trailing at the halftime.
शुक्ला जी आज ऐसा नहीं लग रहा, आज के राउंड 2 फटाफट हो गए।
But you know what? You had an easy half here and along.
कल ज़्यादा टाइम ले रहे थे।
हाँ, it's impossible not to like. They're probably the nicest of all the players, but then you get in the server and you see them do some of the nastiest things you're ever going to watch in your life.
अरे बस मजा आ गया था। आज भी ऐसे ही मजा आ जाए थर्ड राउंड में।
But is there going to be a response again? We saw this in the defensive half of the last match. It looked like Vitality were maybe going to go into this map with a deficit. Instead, they came out with an advantage. Is it going to be the same again? They might just need another pistol.
नहीं, अरे नाइस है यार।
He's going out for a knife kill, but it's quickly spiraled into favor for Nongshim. It's a little bit messy. Yumpy barely survives. 22 HP, a stray bullet will take him down, and they can't hold the spike under those conditions. It's time to fall back. Still a paranoia to play with. The retake of ramp underway. Profek fleeing to spot them. Oh, it's a messy fight. Nongshim were both ready for that. Trained in on the angle, and now it's only the low HP of Yumpy.
I think they saw him.
They've definitely seen him on that peak up.
यही तो।
Ivy was tagged earlier, but he won't be looking for the scrap anytime soon. An immediate rotate from both parties. Yumpy a little bit late.
He had to catch one on the fadeaway. No, he's been spotted. 22 HP, would need an instant shot, and he's not going to get it. It's the pistol now.
नहीं यार, damage already damage. Nice round.
They do look like they're running away with this now.
They were so quick with that as well. Ivy jumped onto the rope and then jumped off it, so he hears both hit it and thinks, well, they've both dropped. Okay, even peeking in, looking down below for that little head peek angle, and then surprise, my guy's standing up on top waiting. Nice work by Yumpy in a decent attempt, but grouping up for Nongshim gave them the upper hand. The reposition was perfect. That's another pistol under their belt, and I'll tell you, as I said, the crowd had been quiet. I heard them start the chant again for the second half in favor of Vitality, but once again, the quiet comes over the venue. Nongshim should have an easy time in the first few fights. In fact, all of them look incredibly simple for the squad. It's an eco from Vitality, of course.
They had the same trap, the flash initially and then the paranoia through the wall for the defender side, but they didn't get anything from it. Of course, the weaker weaponry made that quite a bit more difficult, but also the passiveness of Exros, meaning he wasn't caught by any of it. It now leaves Profek, who, I'll be honest, a couple of kills for him might be a bit of a saving grace. He's been having a pretty rough game so far. Does he check? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, he does. Okay. That's at least one. It's only the pistols, so not anything too damaging lost. And all of the players are pushing, by the way. Every single one of the Nongshim players are just completely spiked. They didn't care at that point. They wanted the
continuously round जा रहे हैं उनके
side. Right? He's in front of you. So why not box him in, take him down. Grab your orbs along the way. This is definitely got a different flavor to it than the previous map where Vitality had already fought back. They found that streak of 4 rounds and nothing since. Definitely looks like a strong pick for Nongshim, and the question is, will there be a sign of life before the end? This is pretty much it. The last expected heartbeat of Vitality. It starts to falter here. There will be Breeze on the horizon, and Nongshim wasting no time. Dambi's already ran up through mid, but he's taken a lot of damage.
This is a round that it's safe to say Vitality cannot afford to lose. Already backs against the wall in their opponent's map choice. It was 4-2 the last time they won a round. Since then, 8 in the other direction. Early trades back and forth, but it is Vitality that comes out on top. Of course, bonus round for Nongshim, so even keeping this one tight might be enough, but
exactly.
With Ivy and RB, plenty of credits in the bank. It's safe to say they're going to be going for this one.
2 versus 3, no?
Certainly with how the rounds have gone for them so far. They give them a decent chance. The pressure put onto RB. Good paranoia. Use it to TP as well. I'm not sure they will have heard that.
I think so.
I think Profek was hit by the paranoia as well.
30 seconds left.
TP का आवाज नहीं जाता ना?
Now a little bit late on the spam, but all the while he is just buying time. 20 seconds for that flank to come all the way around. Running out of time, running out of chances to get this across the line. It's got to be a more aggressive play, and well, that certainly was aggressive from RB. They know where Ivy is. He's got no time to connect these kills. You can see Durka just flees, realizing
निकाल सकता था यार, थोड़ा सा. लेकिन वो चला गया ना. आ रहे यार नहीं.
A chance here, but a long road ahead of them.
Yeah, I think that even in that moment, the goal was to just try and take weapons away.
पता नहीं किधर चला गया.
I think they knew at that point they'd already lost the round just off the back of losing the spike in this scenario, but
रुको देखते हो कॉल करके.
even still was a bonus, getting rid of 3 guns. And if they'd won that fight, it would have been a 4th. Still feels like a mountain to climb for the Vitality side, and just looking at Exros, unfortunately there's going to be a very smug Morgan when we get back to the desk, because he has been incredible, and he has the runner back online.
Yeah, that's the scary thing about this round for Vitality. Credits all put on the line for Nongshim. They have ultimates to throw at it as well. They've looked good when it comes to the buy rounds. They've got the majority of the defenders towards the A site, which means Profek stands alone. He's isolated, but he's isolated a duel to start.
Down B.
Not bad. Now teammates coming to help out. The spike recovered by Dambi, but he's going back in. They're not giving up on Nongshim. They know there's numbers here. They are not deterred, and perhaps they should be. RB TPing to the side, speed hard, but he gets the jump on Chronicle. Looks back to Durka. He's dancing around that pillar, but has no idea that death is right above him. Durka's adjusted. He detected Ivy. I don't know how. And he's left RB all alone. The spike in Durka's possession. Yumpy at his back as well. They're now together. The high-low in play. A firing squad whose only job is to execute this omen. When he steps into their sight line, the smoke will cover him for now, but into the fight he goes, and out of the round. Vitality, another lifeline delivered, but many more needed.
I think good initial work by Profek to slow them down. I think especially just finding an angle where he couldn't be spotted by that running back. But then it is Durka. It's Durka just sort of flipping back to the player above that turns this round in his head. It looked like for a moment that was going to slip away from them. Once they get into that 2v1, solid positioning to make sure it was incredibly difficult for RB to isolate any of the angles. I also don't think his smoke helped him out too much. I understand what he was trying to do, but I think it kind of boxed him in with no angles to fight. Aggressive stop from the defense, though, and wow, versus a low buy, this might end up being a problem.
It's an immediate stun by Danby, and the flash that came out from X-Ross. That is what gave them the upper hand, but oh, push comes to shove. Somehow they're still holding on. This looked like Vitality were falling, or sorry, were crushing, but they've fallen behind. Sayonara is desperately low, but he survives the spam of the Guardian, and indeed survives the round.
Nice one, yeah.
7-10. I'm starting to believe it's
हो सकता है कि comeback.
changes.
We've seen
यार देखो ना क्या ले रहे हैं भाई धड़ाधड़ back to back 3
They then manage a massive leak of rounds, and although some of these have been a little bit tighter, I'm wondering if we might see that pause coming out once again. I think the Nongshim coaching staff have been incredibly proactive. Even in the last game, it was the same, where they were in the lead and they slow things down a little. Clearly not feeling the burn just yet, but I'm looking at that operator into Durka's hand. It was a game changer on the defensive side of Ascent. On this side, it seems like he'll be on the wrong side of the map. This is looking like an A-hit for Nongshim.
Well, it's looking like they don't have much of a choice, Tom. There's no coverage outside B with full control there for Vitality. The only thing is the defense is waiting for that fight on middle, not knowing it's coming in the other direction. Yumpy taken out of the round, and the team P cancelled from Perfect. Danby single-handedly got them this site, got them the plant.
Danby लेके गया.
Wow, gotten them a huge advantage and probably forced Vitality to spam through a pit and a smoke. That part's a little bit BS. The rest of it was impressive. The last bit more frustrating than impressive, but got to be incredibly frustrating for Vitality to now see that round drop like that.
Yeah, this is the Danby effect. I thought they were going to build in and potentially use some of the ultimates. It's only the Viper's Pit that ends up being utilized in this moment, but a more direct hit and finding the isolated man. The fact is there's at least been some delay for the defensive side so far. I think Profek, the last round, he was able to hold the line for rotation.
Welcome chat, welcome to the watch party. जो कोई 3 लोग देख रहा है, please like कर देना.
No one has an opportunity to get in to support him. There's no way anybody could have found
nice
some
round.
sort of trade without, well, the same BS spam that we saw from Danby. It's going to be another round onto the board. The pause clearly not needed just yet, and for Vitality now, with that streak.
Let's go, chat. Let's go.
They now have to pick themselves up again, 4 rounds behind, and their opponents only 2 from taking us to Breeze.
Toxins going up.
Oh, for Vitality, as you said last round, the isolated man found the one without delay. This time, they're going to leave Profek towards the A side. A man who can escape, at least, perhaps delay with the paranoia, but not from where he is. Again, the idea from Vitality is to look for the mid-fight and to leave Durka embedded where he is. He's going to have a challenge.
He was seen.
There.
This doesn't seem worth it anymore. I was about to say, when you've been spotted through the gap in the smoke, the value of this diminishes massively. An expected mid-push almost feels like a death sentence.
They're going to flash that?
Instead, though, they seem very ready for Durka's positioning.
They were.
Danby able to bait the shot, and he's looking to try and do the same again. He's just looking to try and fight him alone. And while he's lost his life because of it, no trade to be had just yet. And cover available to help out. RB, however, has just TP'd to the other side of the map, clearly realizing the
शुक्ला शॉट देगा क्या तूने अभी?
Given that information over by Ivy, and they'll find themselves a post plant with the defenders fairly far away.
With the time and space lost by Vitality, it's almost a good trade for Nongshim. They're a man behind, but the clock plays as their 5th man here. Dog sent through, cancelled immediately. That's so much info denied. Great spam. Ivy's done wonders here. reading those rotations, calling for the spike to make it over here. Now stopping the information game. Vitality go in blind. They lose Profek right off rip. Sayonara's down and out as the flood in sees Vitality washed away. Durka try as he might. It looks like he has absolutely nothing to say. Nongshim 12 to 0 chances to close this out and bring us to 3.
And this is something I've really loved about
कुछ भी हो रहा है कुछ भी
Nongshim is just they give you some information they need to make the bold call. The bold call is to just TP into the back of that site. Go, I've spotted the rotations, I know what's going on, we can get a plant, and it's going to take them ages to have those rotations. And as you said, I felt like even the spam that he went for to deny that information, it's a bold play. If somebody swings him, takes him out, that's a problem. Instead, he's able to slow down the push, enable their own crossfire back towards the ramp, and then the players within the site are able to just bide their time. A 4v5 that looked like Nongshim had the advantage throughout, and now a last-ditch effort from the coaching staff of Vitality to try and save this map and stop them having to go to Breeze.
Yeah, this is one of the more difficult ones. 5 rounds in a row, no room for error for this squad so far, and it is starting to look like on the other side of the stage, Nongshim are on a form that just cannot be broken. Seeing Dambi have this level of success, and yes, big time, I see you with your headset on, your in-ear in. X-Ross playing the way that he is. He's doing a great job.
Who?
I hate
Big Time or X-Ross?
X-Ross,
Oh,
of
okay.
course. Big
Let's
Time
go.
got lucky once. Smug look on his face.
के लिए तैयार हो जाओ
On Nongshim's face as well. 5 chances to close this out. And Vitality definitely looking more deactivated.
देखते हैं अभी थर्ड में
You can see this again. This is something we've seen regularly from Nongshim. You take a pause and we're going to be right in your face, right down your throat. The second these rounds begin, they send Dambi up mid, but this was all just to try and pincer. We saw this in the last half. And now Dirk is the one under pressure, but they've kind of bypassed it already. The site is firmly under their control. In the meantime, Sayonara has popped a showstopper that's achieved nothing. And although Dirk managed to get a free chance of success, he's completely missed the beat. 2 players already down. Sayonara desperately low, has to flee. And with time against them, now a 6th man it seems. This is looking
चलो
done.
तीसरे मैप पे चलो
Breeze will be map number 3. It seems like we're going all the way there. 13 to 7. A resounding defeat.
राउंड निकाला है नाइस
Of the home crowd. There might not be many Nongshim fans in there, but they've earned
Let's
the
go,
right to
chat.
get loud. This was a masterclass on Split, and it's not over yet.
Oh, very, very comfortable from, I want to say, like round 6 onwards. They took a pause. It looked like they were under some pressure, and then they went on a streak of, I think it was like 8 rounds in a row before we finally saw Vitality break back into the map. That momentum that was on their side has quickly diminished, and with the likes of X-Ross, Dambi, everybody showing up to the party, having their moments when they needed it most, that map 3 really feels like it's anyone's game.
Great cast there and an excellent performance from Nongshim. We saw it. We heard the call from Big Time. Keep your eyes on X-Ross. Well, that man delivered, and he was not alone. Everybody chiming in. Yeah, Nongshim, and we take a look at
क्या लगता है विश्वला जी कौन जीतेगा तीसरे मैप पे
performance. 22 and 10. ACS is over 300 and 11 first kills. How do you have a bigger impact than that on a Phoenix? I don't think you can do it.
I mean, look, he's rock solid on this agent. Since, you know, they changed around with the rules, there was an experiment. It was Francis before. X-Ross was on the initiator. They make these changes. They let X-Ross be more aggressive. They let him be the one that gets these trades. And I love Split for this team. I feel like it suits them down to the ground here much more than it does the side of Vitality. So very happy with how they played this.
Yeah, this round right here that you're looking at on the screen, it was actually a thrifty for them. X-Ross being one of the main reasons why they won it out. And that thrifty actually catapulted them to end that half 8-4. And then after that, they won 8 rounds in a row here for Nongshim. That really started the momentum shift for them. And I really like to see how that kind of changed their mindset as well to just be a lot more aggressive in the server, mainly X-Ross.
Shout out to all the French fans. We have a jam-packed house. but that's all on the Vitality side of the stage. Our side of the stage is the Nongshim side, and it was about 50% full. They're starting to file in, and I feel like as this series is going on, Nongshim's starting to gain a little bit more fandom here in the crowd.
Look, I'm feeling good. Show me French tears. That's what I want. Zoom in because they're going home today. You know what? I predicted Vitality. I reluctantly predicted Vitality. That was stupid. That was the old me. I'm back. Nongshim win this now.
We call him Lil Rock Jr. here. As we take a look at some of the best rounds, you called it. It was the Thrifty that set them off on a big run. Let's take a look back at how they pulled that off. And is it all the Phoenix moving forward? What does X-Ross play in our next game?
Yeah, I mean, I think we have to wait and see for that. They do love that double duelist over there. But on Split, this was the round that made the magic happen. I think Vitality made a big mistake here. I think they were far too slow against the eco. They worked the map too much, really, and they didn't give themselves enough time to hit into a stacked site here.
Yeah, you can see on the clock, 4 seconds left. They can't even get that spike down. X-Ross peeking, getting that pick, a 4K for him. But yes, just playing that map really, really well by Nongshim. And it feels like just over and over again, after those first few rounds that they started winning out, X-Ross also was on top of that, but so was RB. Everyone was starting to perform slowly, and they just racked up a lot.
Did Vitality make a mistake giving Nongshim defense early?
I mean, I think potentially yes, because I think they're very strong on it. I think Split is, you know, most naturally being very defensive side. But now since the double duelist meta has come along, we see a lot more teams choosing to go for that attack to set their own tempo because it has balanced out a little bit. Very well prepared. I think the map suits their double duelist so well because it's very contained. They can bombard you with util, dominate your space. Vitality, they couldn't get that up rolling. It's not big enough. They couldn't make that work.
Athena, as we get ready for map number 3, we want to remind the audience we're going to Breeze. If you're watching group stages, this was in every best of 3. Seems all of the squads are squaring up on this map. So talk to me. Is it offense? Is it defense? Because if you're looking at the attack, Vitality chooses to attack for a 3rd time in a row.
I mean, this is one of those maps that's pretty 50-50, but I like to think it's attack-sided. The reason being is because you can set yourself up for success with that utility. I think Breeze is more of a deathmatch kind of map.
Let's go. Breeze abhi.
I think for both these teams too, they've performed recently pretty well on this map. Both of them having pretty good win rates on this. They both understand how they want to play it. Nongshim usually sticking towards that double duelist, and then on the other side we have the double controller, the double innie coming in from Vitality. So I think this map is really going to come down to a lot of that firepower, which Nongshim, they have the momentum going forward, and for Vitality, if they can just come back from that.
Do I still run the Neon if I'm Dambi here on this next map?
Absolutely. He doesn't slow down on this. You will see Nongshim when they get onto that attacker half. They love that A site. That's where they want it, and time again. Honestly, they're wholly disappointing when they go B. That doesn't work for them. That doesn't work for them. Go A. Nongshim, can you hear me? Go A.
Big time, I've seen you sad one time the entire time we've worked together, and that was when they went into a game without a Viper. Will there be Vipers on both sides of Breeze?
Breeze, it's a Viper must-have. I think we'll see Harbors on both sides. That's something, as the meta is developed now, you want to be able to slice up that side. And I think for Vitality, they also love that A retake. I think this is something that we might see a lot of. Nongshim want to hit A, Vitality want to retake A. It's who's going to upset the script here and have the mix-ups required to get one over on their opponents.
Athena, final time to switch your prediction if you'd like to. The fans had 76% of them choosing Vitality to win this best of 3.
Okay, I'm going to go purely based off what I know from comps, and I'm still picking Vitality. I'm
still going Vitality, big time.
I'm so sorry.
Nongshim.
No, listen.
I've changed.
We're back. It's Nongshim time. Nongshim's on defense, 3 maps in a row. Can they seal the deal and move into our Final 4? We find out after the break.
Hey guys, we're here at the STC Arena. I'm here with Tomas, and Tomas is going to tell me what a Gentlemates fan is doing here today on day 2 because they played yesterday. Why are you guys still here?
To be honest, this is an association, the Gentle Suit, and when we come on an event, we just want to support our player, but when player are eliminated or something else, we just never let seats so we just bring back see the game, 8-watch Vitality or the teams. So we just come back and
बना दो, उतना टाइम चला जाएगा।
हाँ बिल्कुल अभी टाइम
yesterday
बहुत टाइम है,
so
कर दो
many
कर दो।
fans that were here and it was such a great environment. What was your favorite part about yesterday?
Yesterday it was really insane, to be honest. I
Actually,
didn't
भाई
expect
कल
that
BBL का oh
for
my
sure.
god भाई
And
बना दो चाय, आपका भूत उतार रहा है मुझे।
देवन भाई आप किधर थे?
मैं वही तो बोल रहा हूँ, एक चाय बना दो, आपका भूत नहीं उतारना है मुझे शुक्ला जी का।
क्यों?
अजय भाई नींद लग गई थी अजय भाई।
अरे अच्छा,
क्या बात है, क्या बात है।
Play is in our DNA.
यप
ऐड आ गई शुक्ला जी, म्यूट
म्यूट करो
ये अलग ही चल रहा है।
कल क्या अजय भाई, कल क्या हुआ कि लास्ट का जो अपना मैच खत्म होने के बाद वो रहता है ना कुछ तो देखो मैंने आपसे पूछा था कि ये आप लोग ने बंद कर दिया था, ठीक है जल्दी। तो फिर वो कुछ तो साउंड नहीं चल रहा था, अब आपने बोला था कि अरे तो गेम का है कुछ करके, मेरे को फिर से क्लेम आ गया उसी का।
अरे यार
उसका क्लेम
कोई ना
आया,
वो क्लेम रिमूव कर सकते हैं, उसका कुछ सीन नहीं
कर
रहता।
दिया वो। मैंने देखा यार ये क्या
मेरे को कुछ नहीं आया क्लेम वगैरह।
अरे ये छोटा मोटा साउंड आता है ना भाई,
आएगा डेमन भाई आएगा अचानक, भयानक एक दिन आएगा देखो सब पे।
अच्छा
अरे क्या बात है, 7 लोग सॉरी 8 लोग
150 तक पहुंचा देते शुक्ला जी को तो बात बन जाती कुछ तो। बताइए कौन जीतेगा। साथ में डेमन भाई का भी चैनल 500 तक पहुंचा देना।
+1
डेमन भाई के लिए सुपर चैट ओपन,
आने वाले उनको लग रहा है इसके बाद।
फिर डेमन भाई के लिए भी सुपर चैट का ऑप्शन ओपन हो जाएगा।
हाँ
श्योर सुपर चैट
करने तो नहीं वाला कोई।
तो आगे चल के मेंबरशिप लेना पड़ रहा है उनको अजय भाई।
ये देखो
बस
ये की देखो टोटम में की देखो।
Whether it's Riyadh, whether it's Paris, it doesn't matter because if you win a trophy,
हर एक गेम की है देखो।
name on the wall alongside a title that you won, but your trophy included in the language of the team.
Mobile Legends.
And for the losers,
wow,
this is what it's all about. Not only do you get your key crushed by your opponent, but it gets put in
तोड़ दिया उन लोगों
as well for everybody to see right on display as a memory of the shortcomings of the competition that teams have had.
हाँ देखा उसका रील देखा था मैंने।
The dream,
the goal, the
battle is to win and lift the club.
नहीं लेकिन वो खेल रहा भी है ना इस वर्ल्ड कप
2 years in a row since EWC's inception in 2024, Falcons have been able to do it. But we're in Paris
वो मैच जीतने के पहले क्राउड को शांत कर रहा था।
There are different teams and the competition is fiercer than ever. You lose, not only does your key stay on display on the wall, but at the end of EWC 2026, another totem will be lifted. The crushed keys put into resin at the bottom of it, and the winners putting their name down in history, regardless of where EWC is being held.
अजय भाई क्या क्रेजी लग रहा है ये सारे।
हाँ
ऐसा ही
इसका
है।
एक्सप्लेनेशन वीडियो नहीं देखा तूने?
तूने एक्सप्लेनेशन नहीं देखा, वही दिखा रहा था कल तू।
ऐड आई, म्यूट करो
कर दिया म्यूट कर दिया। अरे पर अजय भाई मेरे को लगा कि रखते होंगे छोटा मोटा, जैसे अभी रखा था एक क्रश करके उसकी को।
नहीं
फ्रेम ही तो लगा रखते हैं क्रेजी।
हाँ अरे इसका एक्सप्लेनेशन वीडियो देख ले फिर तेरे को आइडिया आएगा। क्रेजी सीन बना के रखे इन्होंने।
टोटम बोटम सब रखा है, पता है क्या उसका?
अरे बढ़िया यार, ये बात आज पब्लिक का लग नहीं रहा, पता है?
प्रीलूड टू कियोस्क का एनिमेशन देख लो।
प्रीलूड बोलते भाई, शॉर्ट पे
क्या? Nothing is granted, everything is earned.
We are back live in the STC Arena for what will be the third and final match here in the quarterfinals between Vitality and this guy, Nongshim, who is representing APAC. Doing incredibly well and big time. You called it correctly. X-Ross, our player to watch.
आज की मैच ऐसा देखा जाएगा तो शुक्ला जी और डेमन भाई चालू है.
Look, I think he'll be good, but I think
मस्त आधे घंटे की नींद लेके आया हुआ है भाई.
देखो आपकी फेवरेट टीम है वाइटलिटी, ठीक है, और नोंगशेम में डेमन भाई की फेवरेट. ऐसा सीन चल रहा है और मैं तो न्यूट्रल ही रहता हूँ. कोई जीतता तो उसके साइड में कुछ आता. देखो मेरी फेवरेट इसमें वर्ल्ड कप में थी पेपर एक्स, वो तो निकल गई.
But honestly, I think the story here is defense side for Nongshim. They've been so defense side at this point. 8-4 this whole series, and they're starting once again on defense on Breeze. I'm really looking at them to be really proactive, and I think they're probably going to stick to the double duelist.
I'd be shocked if they didn't. We do have the Agent Select coming in now. Yeah, this is what they love to run. Double duelist with that Harbor. They're 6-2 on this composition. Their last loss was it to G2 there in that group stage. So did they figure out a blueprint? Do Vitality have an answer here?
I actually really like Vitality's comp. I really enjoy
the
double initiator. Just so much info across the map. Being able to delay for so long too. You're going to be able to punish a lot of those early aggressions that the double duelist
No sentinel kill रहे दोनों भी team.
As well as on their defense. When they do switch over, it's just a lot easier of a time to be more proactive on their road.
Can I ask about the KO on the attack here? We see the IGL Yampy running it. Why do we see the KO on his home map Breeze?
देखो अभी बताओ डेमन भाई और शुक्ला जी के बीच में कौन जीतेगा?
Disable that defensive stronghold that Nongshim will have there, especially that Viper, so might unlock that B side.
शुक्ला जी जब आप खेलते हो ब्रिज पे तो जीतते हो क्या मैच? जीते हो?
We got Mitch and the Ugly Boy, better known as Tom Biz.
और डेमन भाई को बिल्कुल पसंद नहीं है.
I'm absolutely ready. I'm excited for this game. He always says that. Let's get into the matchup as we see Vitality and Nongshim clash on the third map, Breeze. For Nongshim, what a map they're coming off of. Split was complete control for them. Full confidence as well. Look at players like X-Ross still playing that Phoenix to carry that same fire through that they had on the previous map, and already you can see there's going to be a big battle here in mid. They found RB, but that man is not alone. X-Ross trying to bait them in so Dambi can take that kill from the side, but there's the knife landing. Now the desk was talking about a bit of extra information, and they know exactly where to crunch in on. Vitality dotting their I's, crossing their T's, but losing a couple of kills for free. It's very close when Francis gets a chance like that, but now Ivy's got a 1v3.
It felt like the chance had faded away now that the spike can make its way to the other side. And that's going to be enough for Chronicle to close the teammates for Vitality. Everybody showing up in this pistol round. I think an important breakback. That last map felt like they got choked out of it after what was a pretty deadly start. And then for them to come into this one and look fairly comfortable with this pistol round. Of course, you always know with Nongshim there's going to be some pressure put into the middle. Some aggression that might just disrupt a little bit. Instead, though, it doesn't seem like Vitality have gone anywhere. 1-0, not going to be much invested into this one by the side of Nongshim. But their plan seems to be to put pressure into mid once again. And hey, Chronicle, he might have done damage to Dambi, but other than that, they're all good.
Ivy's flown under the radar for a moment, but being seen in the end. Still, they end up with a pick. Fish in a barrel on the fire through RB. Putting us down. What is now a 5v2? Vitality have lost what should have been a simple and easy round. And after how this started, the confidence that was there in the pistol, how clean every fight was, they didn't leave a single corner unchecked. And this time, they are destroyed.
Look at the amount of kills that are coming through. It's like people are cheating.
मेरे को ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है डेमन भाई फिर से सो गए?
जिंदा हूँ. मैच देख रहा हूँ.
One of these teams had an eco going into this round. and it's quite hard to tell which one.
What a shame that we have these observers. How could they not see those kills coming from RB? Disgraceful.
ये nice यार Ivy.
Nongshim gift. Oh, Ivy! They've only got pistols for
अरे Ivy ने निकाल लिया भाई.
that they just had. Then he's hitting clean.
कहाँ मारा Ivy?
Okay, there will be some cost to this at least. Yumpy, nice flash, and even then, X-Ross ate that flash. Full blind
में मारा.
after the kill. That is a crazy start for Nongshim.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm still recovering from round number 2. Like, just 2 blind fire shots through smoke, and then you got this to
Team
add on
like
to.
कर दिया है.
Sure, it's against low buys, but let's
They
pretend like even if it
control.
wasn't a low buy, he would have killed them anyway.
Control.
It would have been exactly the same. He headshot everyone. Didn't even really need to in this round, but they are feeling it.
आ जाओ
I'm
Discord
sure
पे आ जाओ.
Vitality are feeling the pressure. The last hometown heroes, the French
Discord
organization,
पे आ जाओ तुम जरा.
Vitality, who will want to be getting as many of those club points as
हमारी
possible.
जरूरत है.
It's not just about Valorant
कौन
when
है जी
it comes to them. And for Nongshim, the last representative of Pacific, they are fighting tooth and nail, and already Ivy again surviving on the site, but the trades have been there. Alert position from RB spotted, and the B site take.
Final round चालू है, आ जाओ जरा. Interesting round चलो.
They've made it in, and the plant's being found. But they've stepped into the operator. Dambi and X-Ross wasting no time
नहीं
to
यार,
put this
नहीं
back
यार.
even. Something attempted, and at least for the start, it's something won. Profek,
what is he
under
doing?
pressure. I'm not sure I've ever seen anyone play this game like Dambi does. And Nongshim, one man stands in the way. It's Profek.
अरे माँ कसम Profek.
अरे क्या भाई.
It really is an insane round. There's a moment where I should have said, oh, there's no way that Nongshim could win it. Then there was a moment, there's no way they could lose it. So I guess we kind of ended up balanced.
Demon
I
भाई.
don't know if it feels that way.
Chat में कोई आया क्या?
That turns into a 2v1.
Chat में?
That turns into
हाँ,
a guy
मतलब
with 2
comment box
HP
में.
hitting the last
Chat
second
box में.
headshot and getting rid of
रुकिए.
both Dambi
देखिए.
and X-Ross. And you can see 2 very
आया
different
तो
reactions from the
है.
coaching
एक
staff.
बंदा
One
है.
side, the other very
क्या बोल
much
रहा है?
relieved.
Well, this is it. A best of one, essentially, that comes down to whether you proceed at EWC or whether your flights home are being booked in the next hour for Nongshim.
उसकी जिंदगी में डैश नहीं मार सकता, इसलिए आपकी जिंदगी में डैश मार के लाइक कर रहा हूँ.
Great start to this map, and now they've dropped Durka. Yes, he
उसको ले
आपके स्ट्रीम पे, आपके स्ट्रीम पे.
Nongshim. It's not an eye for an eye. They
तू
take
फिलहाल अभी डिस्कॉर्ड पे डैश मार ले, आजा.
It's been a bit of a rough start for Durka. He was lights out in the first few rounds of the last map. In map number 1, it took him some time to get going.
बस.
बस. यही मांगता.
यही मांगता है. 150 तक पहुंचा दो आज के आज शुक्ला जी को.
Doesn't look like Dambi gives it down.
पैसे कितने हो गए शुक्ला जी अभी?
He will live to tell the tale. If that was anybody else, they were dead to rights. Even still, they looked to scurry away. Maybe
Nice,
not.
yeah.
Yuppie clearly felt like he'd hard done his opponent. Gave him another bite
Nice.
of the cherry. Profik again. Sayonara as well. And now Dambi goes running back in. Ultimate pop, but they don't even know if he's going to use it. Has the operator still in hand. The B site open for business. And a couple of high-impact ultimates available for this attack. Side, but caught using utility. That leaves Sayonara alone. He hasn't been having the best day so far, but damn, we know he can clutch.
Well, Profek died for this plant.
हाँ ना यार.
He put the cove up, the protection
अरे
there to
1
keep
versus 3 है क्या?
Sayonara alive, but now there's no more help for this man.
ये है Nongshim
Stands
का round
alone
है.
against Dambi coming from main. Dambi's seen him turn the other way. The timing could be there. The reveal gives it away. Sayonara, time ticking decently in his favor. The shock dart for now to do some damage, but the defuse being stuck, and yeah, it's not going to be enough this time. Hoping that they would give him respect.
हो गया भैया.
The defuse to go and take the fight, but no. Nongshim have one goal and one goal alone. It's rounds on the board, and it's mission success.
आ जाओ आ जाओ.
Again,
जो कोई आया आ जाओ जल्दी जल्दी आ जाओ.
the start from Dambi.
He's ridiculous.
The timing of Francis's peak as well was unfortunate
Damn,
for
but-
Profek, and then, yeah, as you said, they just didn't give him anything. They forced him into a position where he'd have to fight two of them at once. Again, what looked like an opportunity for a good early start from Vitality now sees them with next to nothing to play with Durka on a hero rifle. But other than that, it's only pistols. Only.
Shot from Danby, who's surprised. He's the one to open this up. Durka down, and he's got a wall bang onto Yumpy. They put 6 feet of concrete between them, and they still can't get away from Danby in this early round. Ivy's gone pushing. It's an eco, but they don't give a damn. They're flashing through the bloody wall.
अरे क्या था ये आईवी भाई देता है ना एक ही राउंड में पूरा ये कर देता है
अरे मैं आपको क्या बोल रहा हूँ मैं
अरे तू सेकंड राउंड में देखना आईवी ने भाई वन साइड लेके जाता है वो
Things like that.
ये देखो ना क्या कंट्रोल में मार रहा है भाई
his computer. Like genuinely, admin get up there, start having a look through the files that have been opened because that is absolute madness.
I was losing my mind seeing that in the mini-map.
I thought maybe it was like a corner.
No.
All the way over into
he
the
got him
middle.
in the bloody tunnel. They were running for their lives, and it's still not enough. Now Ivy walks into his own pit. Usually you send someone else, because if you die, it falls, but no. They have no respect left. That would mean showing fear. What if I die? What if I die?
वेलकम जो कोई 4 लोग आए प्लीज लाइक करके watch stream
versus
देखो
5 seconds into the round. And of course, Nongshim are reinforcing the A site.
Yes.
They have a pit now to defend this B site. They've got a man advantage already. And although Ivy's used his snake bite for that extra bit of safety and security, if you go walking through that, it will...
थोड़ा काम कर रहा हूँ हो गया जल्दी तो आ जाता हूँ आ जाओ आराम से आओ
बट
जल्दी आओ
looks like they're saving. I don't think they are, but they're waiting
Important
now
match चल
for
रहा है
more aggression because Nongshim
why
have
not?
always pushed.
The crazy thing as well is IB has been full dipping Durka throughout this game so far. Like, it doesn't seem to matter what decision Durka makes, it's the wrong decision. Like, be it holding an angle with an operator,
30
be
seconds
it
left.
trying to challenge a pit that's forming. It's irrelevant. And now they're in the right place at the right time. A missed shot.
भाई ये देखो क्या बाजू बाजू में
Clearly is human after all, but 15 seconds left and 3 players here. Yumpy trying to pad the gap, and he's done so, but there's still another player at the backside they have to deal with, and they do. That gives them a chance with the plant, but the spike has been dropped, has to be retrieved, has to be stunned.
नहीं यार
Hunter's Fury coming through.
2 versus 2 है
अरे
Francis from a distance has denied the
प्लांट नहीं हुआ यार
perfectly timed ultimate.
बट डेवन में हार्बर के शील्ड में लगना नहीं चाहिए ना
They are running away with this game.
हार्बर का शील्ड नहीं था
हार्बर के शील्ड में वो प्लांट कर रहा था
शील्ड नहीं था देखो ना
अरे शील्ड था ये देखो
protect you from a fisherman, not the hunter. Tracks his prey all the way to the side, and that's it there. This burst, 0.4 of a second left. And Francis steals the round away.
Oh my!
नहीं था शील्ड नहीं था
It has to feel like a wave crashing against that cliff. We said it earlier, and Nongshim, since that moment, they stood tall. It would take years to erode them at this pace. A timeout needed, as this game, this series, and their life in this tournament is slipping away.
You look back to their road to the top 4 in London. They went through DRG, they went through EMEA teams, but they had 2 stumbles. One to the champion and one to the only Pacific team they faced throughout. But bear in mind, be it their first defeat, their first defeat would be the one that sends them home, and it would be Pacific.
अरे यार इसमें था ना मास्टर्स लंदन में भी थे कोच बैठे थे अंदर बैठे थे
Pacific has had their fair share of trophies.
हाँ अभी उन लोग का प्रोडक्शन बजट उतना रहेगा ना
But Nongshim might be looking to try and get 2 in 1 year.
हाँ अलाउड तो नहीं है बट अभी बोलता ना इन लोगों का प्लेटफॉर्म पूरा अलग गिरता है ना.
Basically just flood this round with ultimates, and that's a great start.
Yes.
Push out from Francis though. He has found a gap. And that
Are.
gap has given him the spike now. Nongshim on their way, floating back into the site. As a wave comes plowing forward, they're using that as a gap. They're gonna push through it themselves and look for the fight. X-Ross is shut down and Francis trying to spur on and defend that spike. Puts us back to even territory.
3 versus 3.
With Dambi still floating around, a sliver of health is all he has. A single shot of wall bang enough to take him out of this round, and he would have been the last man standing. He is, but he wasn't against two with a single point of health.
नहीं यार.
Dambi saves the day, and for Vitality.
अरे वो Dambi ये बहुत सही चला रहा है. ऑफ सही चला रहा है.
But their route to this deficit. RB spams through the smoke.
और वो Dambi के सामने आके खड़ा हुआ है.
Through the wall. Francis saving with the ult at the last second. It's felt like so many of these rounds have been stolen from them, and this one is taken right out of their hands.
I think the more damning thing as well is that
सामने अगर Dambi चलने लगे
let's use that reckoning.
तो मैं तो बोलता हूँ Vitality ने surrender मारना चाहिए.
And they got Ivy, who's been the problem top fragger right now, or what?
But then they end up.
प्राइज मनी है ब्रो इसका, बट है ना जो
अगर Dambi ऐसे खेल रहा है ना लिटरली,
जो रूल्स रहते हैं ना कि कोच के लिए एक पर्टिकुलर रूम रहता है, वहाँ पर बैठ के वो लोग ये बातचीत करते हैं प्लेयर्स के साथ. और पहले हाँ इसके पहले कोई टूर्नामेंट पे ऐसा अलाउ नहीं था कि स्टेज पे ही बैठे कोचेस.
How much these rounds are important to them. The other ult in play is that Blade Storm, and Durka is being surrounded. He still holds on to life. Needs more though. The rest of his teammates don't have much to play with.
अच्छा ये कॉपी है CS:GO का.
With the rifle.
क्या बात है भाई.
If he wins this fight, they have hope, and he does. That's a big.
शुक्ला जी ये CS:GO का कॉपी किया उन लोगों ने. CS:GO में ऐसा करते हैं.
कैसा?
कोच पीछे बैठे रहते हैं प्लेयर्स के.
अरे तो ये कॉपी वगैरह ऐसा नहीं रहता, ये FPS गेम्स में का ऐसा रहता है.
हेलो.
His head may be bloodied, but unbowed in the end as Nongshim continue to streak these rounds together.
The unfortunate truth is if that pit had done enough decay, and by the time he got there they were still decayed, those shock darts would have been enough. But he was on the wraparound, so by the time he gets there, all of that decay has faded away. X-Ross with another massive round for the team. And that's all the ultimates. All 5 used in the last couple of rounds for Vitality. Looking to try and pad the gap. And instead they found themselves further and further behind. And their opponents are unrelenting in the force that they use, but this time they are punished. Another couple of kills coming up for Sayonara. He's tried his best. 10 already. But they now have to deal with the op in other hands.
मैं जरा कॉल पे हो, तुम लोग मैच देखो पूरा.
हाँ.
It's not like we're looking at the Dambi show here.
Lovely shot with
spam the wall and
Ivy
goes down. It's been the story of Vitality's game so far, but this wrap from Prophet could be everything. He's blindsided one. He doesn't know exactly where Francis is, and with RB holding the wrap around.
Player है ना RB. Crazy.
The hands of Nongshim now. The position of Prophet may not matter as he moves towards the elbow, but look at the reposition from RB. This is actually disgusting. If Prophet suspects this, he's looking across the stage. He can see his opponent's screen. Because you would never expect RB
क्या
to be
पोजीशन
there.
लेके बैठा है वो.
An instant rotate. And Nongshim, they cannot seem to put a foot wrong.
Dominate कर रहे भाई ये लोग.
This round is you have 2
Breeze
sides
पे
of the
तो.
coin. You have this.
अजय भाई कॉल पे.
Prediction. And then you have this from RB, where it is just all about placement. It
W.
if he connected every single shot in that moment, because he was so well placed to deal with them, that there was no way they'd have the expectation of him being there. Deflated on the Vitality side. And Nongshim, well, you can see by the way they're playing, they feel unstoppable.
When I play against a team who gets 10% as lucky as this squad, I get an RR refund. This is ridiculous.
Nah, ये क्या lineup है भाई? What the fuck?
Shouldn't even be allowed. Dambi meets the first leg of this aggression.
Nasha.
Cuts off the other two.
Extras.
Again in the lead. A commanding position to play from. It seems like 9 rounds are locked in, and we're not even finished the half yet. With barely a bruise, they stand strong in the choke. They take down every single one of the Vitality players without breaking a sweat.
And they're getting crushed in the same form. Their key may survive for now, but it feels like it's soon to be heading to the back of the stage where the Crusher awaits. And going into the playoffs, we spoke about the amount of EMEA teams that were heading deep with an opportunity. Heretics, the defending title holder, fell. The hometown hero of Mates went next. BBL may be the only one left by the end of today. Vitality have a mountain to climb, and Nongshim flying that flag of Pacific look to do it with pride. That's another opener for Dambi.
Make no mistake, it's a packed house here, but it's quiet in this arena.
Very nice shot, Dambi.
Pick after pick after pick goes to Nongshim. A sea of red as Vitality's blood spilled on the stage.
क्या चुप कर दिया है भाई audience पूरा.
10 rounds at the half. We thought that split.
Audience को बिठा दिया है भाई.
But this is desecration.
Oh, this is, well, I think that's all you need to see. A calm, and maybe the fear in the eyes of Vitality. It seemed like no matter what they did, they were caught in just a raw.
भाई अभी comeback आया तो बहुत ही मजा आएगा.
From Nongshim, moving as a pact on this defense, but they are just not missing a single shot.
Literally भाई.
Predicting the movement of opponents, every spam.
बहुत ही ज़्यादा मजा आएगा.
But there is no doubt that the form we saw in Santiago is back. Anyway, we're off for the halftime.
Tom mentioned there the fear in the eyes. I think we can see a little bit of fear here in Danny Engel's eyes, one of the big bosses at Team Vitality. Danny, what's going on here? Are you panicking? Yeah, you got your fans over there. Are you panicking at all?
Not quite yet. I think it's only over when it's over, right? And we have seen crazy comebacks happening, and I guess the guys can definitely make it happen. So let's believe, and let's definitely cheer loud over there.
You, more than anyone, know how important it is to get off to a strong start at the Esports World Cup. Of course, we talk a lot about each individual trophy. They all matter because collectively, every single great performance you put in across all of the titles over the 7 weeks here at Esports World Cup give you points towards the club championship. You came so close last year. Falcons took the title. That's why you're so nervous here, isn't it?
Absolutely, and this is only week 1, right? And I'm already super happy that the boys at least secured 200 points for now. We obviously dream of 1,000 to begin with, but it's a marathon, not a sprint. So let's take it day by day, match by match, and this is one of many, many, many Vitality matches.
When we look back at the points total that you had last year, what sort of number are you aiming for this year that you think could potentially win the thing?
Well, I guess whatever helps beating the Falcons, I guess. But honestly speaking, I think we are looking towards like 5,000 points in total, which is so much. But yeah, any point on the way helps. Every win counts for us. And yeah, I'm still hoping that we can win today.
Sure you are. Thank you very much, Danny. Let's keep moving.
Well, there was talk after Santiago that their time in the sun might be done, but Nongshim have come back in today. They might not need it. They brought their own light, and they are shining bright down on that stage for Vitality. 2 rounds in the first half. This, the last map of the series. Often we talk about that as the middle ground. This has been anything but.
Yeah, right now it looks like the Golden Hornets have met the Fly Swatter of Nongshim Red Force, and they need to try and fight back, and that's the worst start they could have had. Ivy already dropping a couple. Chronicle at least able to respond with one, but the A site is under their control, and Ivy is still just looking to hold the line. Chronicle, the man with so many trophies to his name, has given them a chance in this pistol round, and Yumpy's found one, but the response immediate, and there is no stopping the Nongshim Red Force train. A pistol round that might have just ended the game.
Buried beneath round after round, but this pistol feels like the heaviest load for Vitality. They are now trailing, not just in the map and the series, this half as well. A half that could be just a few rounds. And it certainly seems to be, if Nongshim have their way. A painful loss in the pistol round. We talk about it as a coin flip. And for Vitality, they'll know the answer next time they're asked what's the most they've lost on a coin flip, because they are close to losing everything.
Yeah, we saw this Masters London. They went out with a whimper. They started map 1 with showing their resilience after going down, but in map 2 that dissipated, and in map 3 we're yet to see them show up. It was a clutch on 2 HP that got them one of their rounds, and unless they can make this force fire work, that's all they're going to have in this half. Exros patiently waiting. Him and Danby are going to be in the Vitality dreams tonight, and not for good reasons. They haven't quite caught the timing to kill off these players just yet.
Well, they might be a big fish in the MEA, but it looks like Vitality are swimming with the sharks now. Nongshim pulled this rotation to the A site. They wrap back to B. The flank underway from Ivy. He's got them boxed in. Ivy has this round in his hands. He's got them in his palm, and he's closing it to a fist. A three-piece for Ivy, and a death blow on a team that's already long gone.
चलो घर पे जाओ, घर पे जाओ, घर पे जाओ, घर पे सीधा घर पे। आईवी ने बोल दिया घर पे जाओ, आईवी बोल दिया घर पे जाओ।
17-7, and France is there to put down Profek. Nongshim have elevated to a different level. It turned out sometimes going back to what you know can be enough to relight that fire. And the Nongshim Red Force spice seems far too much for Vitality to handle.
And this was the most impressive part of that first half, Tom. We talked about the BS rounds, and there were some of them. There's Achilles. Ah, look at him. Look at him. Stop looking so happy, Seth. I mean, we're here. We just love to see teams do well and have fun. That's what we're here for. But it was RB with his spams through the smokes. Danby's up in the wall. Francis winning with the ult. And all the while these players were stepping up. And yes, I think, I didn't actually look at the score line in terms of the kills, but I think Danby probably has overtaken him by now. There was a point throughout that first half where Ivy was the shining light for this squad. He's definitely putting up numbers. And in a game where everyone else is having these flashy rounds here and there, he was the consistent factor throughout them all. That's the scary thing for Vitality right now. It's why I don't believe in this comeback, even because they don't just need to beat one guy. They don't need that. Look, Ivy 17-7. Look at the game Danby's had. He's still trailing. I thought he must have overtaken because he's so many early up kills, but that's how bloody good Ivy's been. So what if Danby starts missing? So what if Exros flashes himself? You're still gonna have to deal with Ivy and the rest of the Oh my God! Relax, Ivy! They're already dead!
This man has no chill. But you're right. Even if by some miracle for the Vitality fans someone went missing, there has been levels to Nongshim in this match. And Vitality
बस देख के मार रहा है, गन की जरूरत ही नहीं उसको.
They need multiple miracles. They need 10 miracles in a row if they're going to survive in this tournament, and it seems like their journey here in Paris has come to an end, whereas the Nongshim journey looks to be beginning. A semi-final spot, all but guaranteed, as Danby looks to finish the job he started. Sayonara, the one to fall, and a 13-2 destruction, embarrassment.
GG हो गया.
Vitality sends them to the semi-finals.
GG
They
हो
may
गया.
be Pacific's last hope, but they might be the best hope overall.
No sound, but I think remain
My God, they sound like it now. The Nongshim fans going wild here in Paris as a quieted Vitality crowd watches their key to be crushed by this squad. Vitality, no doubt, are a big fish when it comes to EMEA, but they're swimming in a much bigger pond now. Nongshim, the sharks of the day, and they've eaten well.
I wouldn't want to face this team now.
Exactly.
It seemed like the second they made those switches back, put Danby back on the Neon once again, have Exros onto that Phoenix, it really just feels like everything clicks for this roster. And the second they smell weakness, the second they sense that you are afraid, you've already lost. Like, you could see it the moment it clicked in their brain. Aggressive pushes, dominant rounds, and even when you think that maybe you've quelled them even for a second, they're right back behind you once again. It truly was an insane performance on that third map. And well, I truly believe that they may be the favorites at this point onwards if they keep up that level of form.
Well, the Nongshim dish most certainly was too spicy for Vitality this time around. Let's send this over to the stage and get the key crushing underway.
Indeed, the last hope of Korea is still standing strong.
Well deserved, bhai, well
For this
deserved.
victory, of course. And it seems like you guys are in phase. Nothing can get into your head. Even though the crowd was massively for Vitality today, you guys managed to win. So how are you handling this? You know, having the pressure.
Let's
and
go,
the public
Chad.
against
Let's
you?
go.
일단 엑스로 선수 승리 축하드리고요. 정말 누구도 지금 멈출 수 없는 기세인 것 같습니다. 정말 바이탈리티라는 강적을 꺾고 또 홈 관중들을 뚫으면서 이렇게 승리한 소감이 좀 어떠시고, 그리고 이 관중들 뚫고 좀 원동력이 어떤지 궁금합니다.
डेमन भाई क्या सो रहे क्या बार-बार?
바이탈리티를 슈퍼팀이라고 하는데 슈퍼팀인가 싶긴 하지만 슈퍼팀을 좀 꺾어가지고 기분이 좋고 다음 경기 잘 준비하도록 하겠습니다.
डेमन भाई तो आज अलग लेवल पे खुशी मना रहे हैं.
Super team here. Honestly, I had my doubts, but yeah, I feel so great to beat the super team here.
I just want to give a big thank you to Maddox as well, our incredible translator. It's always good to have him here, Maddox. And listen, you've said that what you've achieved here. You showed such incredible maturity for such a young roster. How proud are you of the resilience you've shown so far in the tournament?
사실 로스터가 나이가 굉장히 어림에도 불구하고 좀 멘탈적으로 굉장히 좀 단단하고 되게 성숙한 모습을 좀 많이 보여주시는 것 같은데, 좀 그런 점은 좀 어떻게 만들어진 것 같은가요?
이제 2024년 어센션 때 이제
इससे अभी देखा जाए तो मैच किसका है?
고비를 넘겼다 보니까 이제 이런 세계 대회
Okay,
좀 견딜만한 것 같습니다. 이제
MIBR.
Yeah, honestly, getting through my first ascension in 2024 made me resilient. So yeah, this international land, piece of cake.
Congrats.
Amazing. And last but not least, a lot of people have been calling you a one-trick Neon team, yet the agent was nerfed since then, and you guys still managed to be winning. So what makes you guys an insane team, and what do you want to say to the doubters?
이제 농심이 뭐 네온 원툴이다 뭐 이런 정말 여러 가지 목소리가 많았는데, 사실 네온이 너프 당했음에도 불구하고 계속해서 또 네온을 통해서 좋은 모습 보여주시잖아요. 그런 또 팀워크와 팀합, 그리고 이런 좋은 경기력에는 좀 어떤 것이 있을지, 그리고 아직까지 농심을 의심하는 사람들에게 좀 어떤 말을 해줄 수 있을지 궁금합니다.
네온 원툴 팀이라고 하긴 하지만 상대 팀에는 이제 단비가 없잖아요. 그래가지고 아마 그 차이인 것 같습니다.
Well, you know, you said Niren's nerf, Niren's bad, but you don't have Dambi in our team. I mean, you don't have Dambi in your team, you know. Yeah, that's the difference.
Can I just say, we've got so many languages on this stage. Just a little bit of French, just to say what we've heard here.
So to sum up this interview, donc pour résumer un petit peu l'interview, on lui a d'abord demandé comment ils avaient géré le public, parce que c'est vrai qu'il y avait beaucoup plus de gens qui criaient pour Vitality. Il a dit, je suis trop content d'arriver ici en France et d'arriver à battre votre fameuse super team Vitality derrière. On a développé de la résilience depuis 2024, des loses et des défaites, c'est ça qui fait qu'on devient derrière un grand joueur. Et enfin, on nous appelle les One Trick Neon, etc. Le perso s'est fait nerf, mais tout simplement parce que vous n'avez pas la chance d'avoir Dambi dans votre équipe. Et c'est ça qui fait la différence.
Well, as you can see behind us, it is being revealed once again, the key crusher for the first time on this play day. It's time to destroy another key.
Are you ready? Let's go.
갑시다.
Kapshida, let's go. So the second key, the second
ये फंडा वो चाहिए ना.
is gonna get broken here by the Nongshim Red Force player X Ross. Here in Paris, you're gonna have to press exactly just this, and we're gonna have to witness the Vitality key getting crushed here in their home in Paris by the Korean squad. Waving goodbye. As you're gonna see, congratulations, we're gonna head back to the stage. And I'm gonna get your first impressions. How does
unexpected
it feel in Paris to break the key of a French organization?
이렇게 마지막 남은 프랑스 팀의 키를 부셨습니다. 지금 기분이 어떠십니까?
이제 프랑스 팀이 다 탈락했으니까 이제 모두가 이제 저희를 응원해 줬으면 좋겠습니다.
Yeah, well, the last French team is gone, but that being said, we were the conquerors, so I hope you guys cheer for us in our journey to championship.
I think you gained the heart of many French supporters. Thank you very much. Congratulations again. Kamsahamnida. Thank you so much. And stay with us because we're going to head next to 100 Thieves versus MIBR. See you there.
Thank you very much, Lou, as we put a cap on this one. 13-2 dominance. Only one person in this venue saw it coming. His name is Ivy. Big time, you actually kind of had an inkling this might happen, though. So talk to me about the player. You called to pop off. He did it all.
He's so good on this map. He's so good on the Viper. He's so good in those big game moments, and especially on this defender side of Breeze. Ivy took over the game. This was pure domination from Nongshim Red Force.
Athena, what's so impressive, too, is if you've been following this man on Twitter, as you should, he mentioned he's been to the hospital. He threw up after game 2 of the G2 match, and he is still playing on the stage now, moving on to the Final Four.
Really insane to have that kind of fortitude, that mental perseverance to be able to deal with that, be sick and be able to continue to play. Absolutely insane. I mean, we could not tell that he was sick. He just did such a good job.
Pacific has a squad into the Final Four. They will be playing tomorrow. Big time. You and Seth have been all smiles all day.
Yeah, I know.
Why are you so proud of this squad? Is this what you saw from them back in Santiago?
Absolutely. It's looking like that form is returning. You know, they said this was an EMEA tournament. There was 4 of them through.
Right.
How many of them have left? 1 is all we need, baby. Nongshim, I think they're going to go the distance. I really think they have the legs. I'm loving the return to form that we're seeing. It's been a roller coaster year, but here at EWC, I really feel like they're recapturing that magic.
On the other side, of course, we say goodbye to Yampy and Vitality. The second time they go out top 8, this time with about $30,000 more. But Athena, you know Vitality's got to be a little bit bummed here that they didn't get further.
Oh yeah, they've constantly been in that second place curse, second to Team Heretics, and now both of them are gone, which is insane. They're definitely going to be bummed, I think, especially because they're considered somewhat of an EMEA super team. But of course, I mean, you're looking at these stats here from Ivy, 370 ACS on Breeze.
That's not normal. It's not normal.
I hit 44% of my headshots as well. Big time, as we look forward, Nongshim, in your power rankings, where are they at amongst the other 3 teams that have made it in?
Like, I mean, they're skyrocketing. Don't get me wrong, there's good teams in that lower bracket. BBL, NRG, very, very good. They know how to play the game. But do they have that magic? Do they have that spark? Do they have Danby? Do they have Ivy? No, they don't. They're right up at the top for me now.
Athena, 3 matches done. We've sent 3 teams back, and what do our fans have in store for them on the other side of this break?
Oh boy, we got 100 Thieves versus MIBR, an All-Americas matchup, but don't let that fool you, because both these teams, they're so explosive, and they really have something to prove, because again, this is their first global stage with both of these rosters, so a lot to prove, but also a lot to kind of make sure they can prove to these specific French fans.
And a lot of games to keep track of. If you're just joining us here at EWC, we have an amazing club championship featuring all of your favorite clubs from around the world. And Ginny is live with an update from the Alliance Vault from Fatal Fury. Ginny, what's going on?
Alliance Vault, where we have some Fatal Fury going on, and you're going to give us a bit of an update in terms of who's doing well, what's the club championship situation looking like right now?
Yeah, so we've had a massive overperformance today. Nai Wang's come out swinging for Weibo. They've got their first points on the board in the club championship, so they've guaranteed themselves 200 already just from getting through to tomorrow and guaranteeing themselves that 5th to 8th spot. And the same thing's just happened for Reject as well. Lagia doing really well and beating some of the favorites to get to that position.
I'm going to have to ask you about the heavy hitters from last year, 2025 EWC. We got Falcons, Vitality, Liquid. Any of those teams performing here and performing well at that?
Well, I'm glad you did ask, because Falcons came with 5 people to Fatal Fury.
Okay.
Obviously had to decide one person who wasn't going to contribute the points because Force the max, but only 2 of them remain, and one of them's in the lower bracket now, and one of them's still got to play. The favourite was a Falcon as well. He was knocked out yesterday. And then we've just had the news as well that the is leaving the competition.
उस ट्रॉमा से बाहर आओ
It feels like the cards are stacked against Falcons for this
क्योंकि अभी है 100 Thieves versus MIBR.
Performing well? Is that a question mark?
Yeah, they brought 3 people, 2 people remain, but one of them kind of underperforming today, losing to someone he probably should have got some wins against, and yeah, they're just not having the best time. So the top dogs from the last 2 years, not having a good time in Fatal Fury.
Looks like they could potentially be shaking things up here for the club championship point. Thank you so much for that insight. And we're done over here. Back to you.
म्यूट करो गाइस
अरे माँ अबे किधर है माउस अटक गया
नहीं आ रहा आपके इसमें भी आवाज अजय भाई
नहीं आया तो भी निकलने वाला भी है
बढ़िया बढ़िया
काय म्हणत होती ताई वाह ताई चालू
यो
तू काय बोलत होती
एक सेकंड
डेमन भाई
हो गया क्या चला गया क्या
खत्म हाँ चलो बोलो
आप जो बोल रहे हो ना उतना बजट नहीं है अजय भाई
नहीं यार
मैं ये देखो ये वाला उसका ही मैं ये वाला देख रहा था ये तो wait I will send you one minute
अपने इसमें देखो ना लाइव वाले ग्रुप में मैंने एक वीडियो भेजा है
लाइव वाली वीडियो
क्या बात है.
Lovely. Lovely, lovely.
All right, I'm showing. Bang! Bang! Yeah, I knew we were good. I knew we were good for that one. Not bad, not bad.
Your teammate
Bang,
farts
bang.
in the middle of the screen in your practice room.
अबे यार.
I'm gonna go with this
एक
one.
second guys.
I'm ready.
एक second. Hello, hello, hello. जी
A teammate asks you to borrow money.
Show camera. 3, 2. Nice, man. Not bad.
I knew you'd pick that one. You win EWC. Which one would you use?
I mean, there's only one realistic answer.
3, 2, 1. You guys tried to read each other.
I'm trying to read you.
That was good, no?
That was a
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
You guys played.
That was a game.
Got a couple.
Yeah, we got more than probably you expected.
All right, there you have it. All right. Thanks, guys.
अरे म्यूट 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 म्यूट. Guys, ऐड आ गए म्यूट. डेमन है. सॉरी डेमन भाई. मैं बोल रहा हूँ देखो, वन टाइम इन्वेस्टमेंट है, वो बेटर है. मैं भी वो यूज करता हूँ. चलो.
Excuse me, excuse me. ओ, क्या बात है? क्या बात है? अच्छा.
लेट्स गो चैट. आ जाओ आ जाओ.
ये साउंड का कोई दिक्कत तो नहीं?
नहीं नहीं, ये गेम वाला साउंड है ना.
क्या बात है? लेट्स गो. MIBR बोल.
Here at the STC Arena, getting ready for another round of action at EWC 2026. What's on the line this time? Well, a spot in the Final Four and a familiar foe on the other side of the stage. MIBR was able to power through groups. They've made it here today. Can they pull off an upset? That is the question in the crowd. We welcome everyone into the arena. I'm your host, Chris Puckett, alongside the lovely ladies. We got Athena and Kakuka. And Kakuka, I want to start with you.
It's because I wasn't here throughout, saying goodbye to Vitality.
Yeah. You want to say goodbye right now?
I will say goodbye, and I would love to say great job, but honestly, that last map,
it wasn't good.
We will be having a
ये
conversation.
कुका के साथ भी ऐसे होता है जिसको सपोर्ट कर देना वही टीम हार देती है.
The other two, I can understand a couple of things split, but the last map, something else. Luckily, as we're saying, we need to have the teams that we got for playoffs. We already said goodbye to 3. No more French orgs here in Paris, but of course, one of the Americas teams. We'll make it through today.
So that's one America's team already through. Another one about to be through. We have 2. And you have how many?
Listen, Athena, listen, let's keep this up. Honestly, I'm down for this. I'm down for this. You know what? It's not been good, but I'm ready to take the punches.
America
see you in the final.
is somehow overperforming, according to our EMEA experts. But Athena, you saw this coming. Talk to me a little bit about the squads we're about to see. How has the road been for MIBR and, of course, 100 Thieves?
Oh, for both these teams, it's been a rocky road. They've both been struggling a little bit, actually, back in Americas. They've both been kind of cursed with that 4th or 5th place seed, and neither of them have made a qualification to a global event at all this year. Both these rosters, they're very well built. One of them considered a super team on the side of MIBR, but for 100 Thieves, you can see it here. 5th in America's kickoff, did not make Santiago, did not make London. They've just been struggling, but of course that America's qualifier win for EWC, that's how they're going.
And Kakuka, they were the first team into the playoff bracket. 100 Thieves out of Group A was steamrolling.
Absolutely, and they were one of the bigger surprises because the rest of the teams in Americas were struggling a lot, but it was not the story for 100 Thieves. And it's crazy to think that they're going to go up against a roster that had everything, or was supposed to be everything. The Vitality was to be an EMEA, a super team. But if you think about the individuals here in 100 Thieves, there's a lot of progression, there's a lot of history, and there is a lot of hunger. We've been hearing from Timotino. I want to see more of Bora as the IGL. Of course, the coaching staff being from EMEA is always going to help you. But pound for pound, 2 great Titans coming up here today. I know that the past, we've talked about these names and kind of been a little bit of letdowns, but there's always time for redemption in Valorant, and it's something that we have to appreciate about this esports.
On the other side of this Valorant battle, we have MIBR, and you were saying that they may have the highest paid player. Aspas has been dominant. He was a huge factor on Loud.
I think they have the 2 highest.
As soon as he got a chance, they signed this guy to a long-term deal, and as you mentioned, Zekin alongside him. So tell me about this roster. It looks like MIBR for 2026 is out for blood. They're also out for an EWC trophy.
I mean, this is essentially a super team, right? You have Aspas, you have Zekin, 2 of the best duelists in America's period. That's overall throughout their globals, everything that they've played, as well as just in the region. And then you're looking at players like Tex, who's just been phenomenal as that. He's also been really good when he was previously on that crew roster. And then, of course, the IGL. Verno, he's been doing such a good job. He's been so aggressive as well with his playstyle. As an IGL, he's been top fighting. I think he has some of the highest ACS when it comes to this stage, but
you to ask Deegan about that. Deegan is keeping track of the ACS. We gave him that task. So
he's very good at it. We see, of course, 1st and 2nd in the qualifier, but as you mentioned, you've missed out on both global competitions. So is this a win already for MIBR to get into the top 8?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No. To me, when I first heard of this roster, I was like, they're going to dominate the region. And they should have. And I know that there's many others, very big names in Americas and very good teams that have been having a great performance. But you want to think that if the talent is that raw, you can just put it together and make it work. Especially when you're talking about some players that have already played together. This was a roster.
Guys, मैं आता हूँ AFK हूँ, मतलब थोड़ा नीचे जाके आता हूँ. स्ट्रीम चालू रहेगी. अजय भाई और शुक्ला जी हैं. ठीक है.
Anyone else in the green room? So give me kind of the lowdown. Historically, who has the deeper map pool? Who would you give the edge to? Especially knowing that as we get to the grand
और
finals,
10 मिनट तो नहीं चालू करेंगे.
Personally, I'm gonna say 100 Thieves for that one. They've had a really good map pool so far. I think they
अरे
are
बना लो
not
शुक्ला जी.
sunset. I
अभी
think so
बहुत
far
टाइम है
this
वैसे भी.
tournament. They've been really good, and the thing for me for 100 Thieves that solidifies this idea is their comps are so creative. They're actually one of the first teams to start playing Sage when it came to Americas. They introduced that to Americas, so it's good to see them playing, and I think their creativity is what really pulls them over the edge for me.
One final best of 3 here in our quarterfinals. We're about to kick this one off, but first we got to find out where we're going to play.
100 Thieves, higher seed. So you guys choose Team A or Team B?
Team B.
Team B. So 100 Thieves, Team B. Yeah.
Team B.
MIBR lost Team A.
Map selection चल रहा है.
So you guys started VIT.
We ban Sunset.
Ban Sunset.
Ban Lotus.
Lotus ban by 100 Thieves.
We pick Fracture.
Fracture pick.
Attack on Fracture.
Attack.
Pick Breeze.
Breeze pick, second map.
Attack on Breeze.
Attack on Breeze. Okay.
देखते.
And
Breeze हो चुका है.
we ban Split.
Split ban.
Ban Ascent.
Ascent ban. So the decider will be Heaven.
We go Attack.
Attack? Okay. Attack on Heaven. Thank you guys.
Decide.
Best of luck.
Good luck.
Shout out to the gamers who know the one in the white hoodie. He goes by the name of Fraud, one of the original esports goats, now playing with MIBR. Let's take a look here at where we are going. Fracture, Breeze, and Haven will be our 3 maps. Do we get to a map 3?
Hopefully, yes. Yeah, every single map that we've had here in playoffs has gone to the 3rd map. These people cannot be any different.
Yeah, I feel like when I'm looking at these maps, Fracture is a really big question mark because both these teams have played it, but it's so 50-50 right now for me. It's just essentially who's having a better day, who's shooting back in the server, and that's what I think when I'm looking at that Fracture.
It's a little bit of a curveball, right? Because it's a map that is going out of the map pool after this tournament and into VCT. Definitely, you're trying to surprise your opponent,
लेकिन है ना,
and it's not like, oh, this team is
ना,
incredibly good on
MRB
they for
Fracture
sure
पे
will
बहुत
have the
तगड़ा
edge over
खेलती
the
है.
other. No, I think that when you come into, as we're saying, a competition that is so different.
वही मैं भी सोच रहा हूँ कि इन लोगों ने लोटस ले सकते थे.
And sometimes go to somewhere that your opponent is not going to expect. But you know, I want to feel like they were doing the map veto. I looked at Doombers, I looked at Eric, he got like a
decider पे गया तो देखते.
Fracture, and MBS, and we picked Breeze, and they were like, okay, are you expecting this? Okay, fine.
That's their little plan right there.
Not upset with it. Can I ask about why the teams are choosing to play attack on both sides? So your opponent chooses the map, you get to choose attack or defend.
Not every team.
Why do you want to be attacking?
Dude, for a map like Fracture, you set the tone. The tempo on that map is super important. When you start out really fast, you force the other team to play at your speed. And I think on a map like Fracture, it's super important because that map in general can be played extremely fast when you want it to be. And you just pull a lot of those rotations, make sure the defenders are kind of scared, shaking in their boots a little bit.
I think that there could be many reasons for like choosing a side on a map. You can choose to start on your weaker side because you feel like today you need a little bit more of a warm-up against your opponent because you expect changes in their composition. Whatever is easier for you to react to and think about the long term. Everybody knows that Valorant is decided in the second half. Of course, the first half has the same weight technically in the rounds, but when you get to that second half, you need to have the momentum, you need to have the mental, you need to understand the game plan of your opponent, and that will push you to the win.
Well, it is time to check in on your predictions. You and Degon went through these yesterday. Let's see how you performed. You hated Degon's pick earlier. How are we feeling about it now, Athena? You got 100 points, 200 points here for the Nongshim win.
Just so you know, Kokuko,
I wasn't here. I'm like confused.
2-1 for Vitality, but we came back and Degon had selected 2-0 for Nongshim.
Yeah, he
actually gassed us.
Kakuka, we got a 53-47 decider though. The fans are going with 100 Thieves. Are you feeling the selection from Degon?
I kind of have to go with 100 Thieves.
Okay,
They have Eric and they have MBS, so
चलो मैं भी जाके वोट डाल गया तो.
I'm gonna go with 100 Thieves.
She's riding with 100 Thieves. So am I. It's time to get to the stage. Let's get this one going.
They had an amazing French crowd.
चलो
And we also had James
वोट हो
Paris.
चुका है
I
शुक्ला
know
जी
they're
के
very active on
स्ट्रीम
Twitter.
पे.
I see a lot of French fans, so
Which
I
map
hope see
do
that
you
kind of
like
energy
to
on
play?
stage.
They were a really good crowd. Like they were very animated. They were having fun. They were excited. I was having a lot of fun.
क्या बोल रहे?
And it was very cool.
आवाज गया एक सेकंड
I'm very confident. I'm always confident in myself. I think confidence is something
बोलो क्या बोल
important
रहे
in this game. And if you are not confident, you're probably not going to play well. So I'm very confident in myself.
हाँ बताओ कौन सा बताओ.
So we've been keeping things the same, practicing, making
मेरा
sure we're taking every day
मेरा तो
seriously.
करोड़ था.
We were able to practice for a week before the
उसमें
event.
मेरा
And now we
उसमें
were
मेरा
not jet lag, nothing,
winning
and we
ratio
were
ज़्यादा था.
feeling really good.
I think there's no easy match in Valorant. How the games are played, and I think it's gonna be.
फिलहाल तो
game as
split अच्छा
always.
चल रहा था
I'm very
मेरा.
excited for it. I
उसमें
like
मजा आता
that
है.
games.
Yeah, I think it'll be pretty hard to face
Oh, no,
MIBR.
actually-
You know, last time we played them, it was
मजा आता है
back and forth affair, and fortunately, I had a really good game. So feeling very confident going into the match and hoping to replicate what I did a couple months ago. And yeah, so things go our way.
Let's go. जो कोई आया please
Good
like
luck, guys. It's gonna be a fun game. It's gonna be a rematch.
पूरी स्ट्रीम देखना जाना मत आज से क्वार्टर फाइनल से आज. Let's go देखते हैं. और बताओ कौन जीतेगा.
हाँ एक्चुअली नहीं मुझे भी नहीं पसंद है. आप
For a neutral Valorant fan, this has been an incredible start here at the STC Arena at the ESPORTS World Cup. But for the fans here in the building, not so much. Out of the 3 keys that we have seen crushed so far, 2 of them were French.
Again, he's ruining the mood. Indeed, en effet, 2 des 3 clés qui ont déjà été cassées sur Valorant sont françaises, vous le savez. Team Vitality, Gentlemates are not part of the game anymore, but there's plenty more teams still looking for that trophy, especially, you know, that last quarterfinal. How is it sounding to you?
It's going to be a banger. I've got a good feeling about this. Our final quarterfinal, our first team looking to steal the show, and eventually this trophy. Let's welcome onto the stage.
कल सेमीफाइनल है और परसों फाइनल है. Let's go, let's go.
Ils arrivent fiers, les 100 brigands, les 100 voleurs.
जो बड़े टीम सर नहीं है ना, मतलब जो फैन बेसिस टीम थे वो तो निकल गए.
They've got the brands, they've got the names, and now they need a big statement win.
ये अपनी अपनी टीम की कीज लेके आओ और एंड ऑफ द डे जीते तो ठीक है, नहीं तो क्रश हो रहा है अपना.
A nice reaction here from the local fans. We all know that MIBR can create something big instantly. They survived the group, now they arrive in the bracket with danger written all over them.
S'il y a bien un pays qui est aussi passionné que la France en FPS, c'est le Brésil. Ian, team seems ready.
Oui, c'est parti!
देखो आसपास अगर चला ना तो किसी को पास भी खड़ा नहीं होने देगा.
अरे यार बात कर यार.
हाँ सही में.
As our players get ready to take their seats, we got to discuss a little bit about what we expect to see them playing on. We welcome Athena and Kakuka back to our studio. Kakuka, this is another battle between 100 Thieves and MIBR. We've seen this in the past, but Fracture is our opening map. What agents could succeed on this level?
I mean, a question I think goes around the controllers. What type of choices are we going to see? Are we going to see a repetition of the last time that these teams played this? Double duelists, we see Harbor, we see Neons, we see things that we're very used to see in many other maps. I will say that me coming from EMEA, seeing Harbor here would be an absolute crazy thing. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to it because I was just thinking, coming out, and I was thinking every single team that has won on this stage was the second seed, weren't they? So that's true. Is the 100 about to lose now? Am I in the wrong if I back them? Because it's like there's Aspas and Zekin on the other side. Am I stupid?
उसका गेम सेंस भी तगड़ा चल रहा है ना अभी वर्ल्ड कप में इसलिए वो इतना ये कर रहा है
2-0, and so I'm really looking at them to just keep that regional matchup going. And going into this map of Fracture, I'm really excited to see both these teams, what they pull out, because Double Duelist seems to be the name of the game here. We've seen it so often, but knowing 100 Thieves, they like to cook up some crazy stuff.
100 Thieves getting ready. You can see the focus on their faces. On the other side, MIBR has been a threat. They have always been here since the start of the tournament. The top squads have been afraid. Should 100 Thieves be nervous at all, knowing this map?
Honestly, I think this is the best case scenario for both these teams. Having to play in America's regional matchup to advance to semifinals. I mean, that's a team that you've played against so many times during that VCT America's Stage 1. It's also someone that you know their tendencies, you know how they play. You've experienced it, so the nerves are definitely a lot lower. And I think also when the crowd is just cheering equally for both of them, it works out really well.
Well, the MIBR crowd,
I didn't want to say
they got some kind of aura, you know? Like, I've met some of them. They're actually nice people. I will say that about them. Athena, I am also thinking about something that we've been seeing all throughout the tournament. I'm thinking about the duelists, the Neons more specifically, especially after we just saw Dambi and the masterclass. Timotino versus Zekin is something that we expect definitely for this first map. Who do you think has the slight edge just on the Neon?
I think Zekin definitely does. Zekin, he's been absolutely phenomenal on that Neon. His ability to use that movement, use the utility, and get those opening frags.
Yeah, please marry me. किसको लिखा है
He's
उसने?
known for his movement in Americas when Waylay was still really up there, when Neon was first introduced. Everything that he did
वो लिखा था ना, वो
really
दिखा रही थी।
for me when I'm looking specifically at those opening frags and playmaking times, it's always Zekin that pulls my focus towards him.
It's time to find out what they're going to be locking in. Our agent select moments away. Kakuka.
Yes.
What do we see, and is there going to be an edge either way?
Let's go.
Now you need to explain it to me.
Is this a real brimstone?
You need to explain this to me because I
Let's go, let's go.
and then you could have Viper, but you like I see
Oh,
the
jet ले
value
रहा है।
of the Harbor.
खत्म है
Don't
भाई।
get me wrong.
Crazy. You want to hear
Tell
something
me.
crazy? I was going to be like, no, there's no way we would play Harbor in such a
मालूम है।
snap. You know, it was a phase.
मैंने उसका jet।
I see in the future.
When you look at other things, though, they make this stuff work. They're the ones that introduce Stage to Americas. They're the ones who keep bringing this Harbor out in so many different maps. But for me, what I'm really looking at is the Phoenix. Asuna on that Phoenix. He switched off that Raze. I thought Bora and Asuna had really good understanding playing together with the C's and the names.
It makes a lot of sense, right? You have the flashes, you have extra walls from both the Phoenix, from the Harbor, from the Neon. There's so many possible combos. Also with Bora, this is the smirk that Doombras had on his face. He knew exactly that there was something ready and cooked up for this.
That's why he was laughing. And on the other side, with MIBR, they're keeping that same comp.
नहीं होगा।
Changing up Zekin onto the Raze,
नहीं,
and Aspas is on the Jet. I think this makes a lot of sense.
Vintage, isn't it?
Yep, definitely vintage. Aspas, he's had such a good run on that Jet.
देखते हैं अभी
Using
क्या
the
जो होगा
operator
वो
so
होगा।
many times to set himself up for success. It's where we've seen him thrive, whereas when he's on that Neon, he hasn't really been that successful.
And even today, we have seen how successful you can be just with that operator, how annoying Dambi was, and how bad of a job Vitality did at dealing with it. 100 Thieves has to be different if they want to win, because it is Aspas.
Yeah, this team, creative for a reason, shutting down Aspas and Zekin, the two GOATs and duelists coming from Americas.
Players are in the lobby. Casters are at the desk. It is time to begin game one in our best of three. Who's moving on to the semifinals? We find out with Achilles and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much, Puckett. Yes, here we go. The last quarterfinal of EWC. That single elimination still staring both of these teams in the face. Lose here, the run comes to an end. We will have an America's team moving forward, guaranteed, obviously. Which one will it be? That is up for them to decide as we get into the action.
Yeah, really interesting here that both teams making a little bit of adjustments as they go into this map. I thought maybe there was going to be a little bit more contact there, but Tex holding just a little bit further back, right in that fast lane, looking for a kill, gets one, can't find another. Timitino's got him down.
B. Yeah, will just be a tiny little bit of damage there onto Asuna.
Nice.
Heal that up, and footstep to be made. Asuna, however, on that swing, dealt with. Molly now, top of the rope. Drifts
Nice,
across that one, looking for the timing here. Spots out two players, curveball, turned from, but Burnout still dead as Asuna. Oh, he said in the video that he had a good game last time he played MIBR, and he is up to the races already.
He wasn't kidding. I mean, he was plus 13 on the Rays last time. Now he's on the Phoenix, and he's looking just as comfortable. This is really nice work. Heard those footsteps. Gets him prepared.
होता है एक राउंड जाने से कुछ नहीं
होता. To heal himself. Goes for the flash, isolates the players one by one. That is really well handled by Asuna. 100 Thieves here, looking to continue to shut MIBR out as they did in their last series 2-0 when they formally faced off, and it was the same two maps but different looks here on Fracture.
Do you realize what you just did?
No. Look,
we're not on camera.
Yeah, but Athena and Kakuka started it.
Yeah, you started it. You just
no, they started it.
Okay, they started it. You just did a 6-7, and now we have a tech pause.
That's their fault.
This is what happens when old men try to do young people things. The universe breaks.
Oh, I've got a few bangers in the chamber if you want.
No, I don't. I don't want them at all. I would like, unless they resume the game quickly. In which case, let's let help break loose. But should hopefully be a quick one here. Seems to be on the 100 side, so ultimately shouldn't be too concerning. So hopefully just one of those things. Okay, unplug the mouse, put it back in, make sure that everything's good.
Yeah, man, the old IT special. Have you tried unplugging it and replugging it?
It's got to get the power cycle going.
Yep. The easiest tricks in the book. But, I mean, looking to today, I think this is really interesting. And I personally like the changes that 100 Thieves made more coming into today than I do the changes that MIBR made. And, you know, having Aspas on Jet is always a threat, no matter what you're doing. So I totally get it. And from that angle, of course, like he's always like want to just take over a game. It can definitely happen. But I think from like a bigger picture, if I saw these two teams and I didn't know who was playing what agents, I would like 100 Thieves' comp more here on Fracture because of the Neon and the Harbor. I find to be really interesting and could be one of those kind of pocket picks that throws you off as an opponent that you didn't really prep for, that you don't have a lot of experience against, a lot of scrim time against. So it could be one of those things where you're not used to where can you position yourself outside of those high tides to A, be safe, and B, you know, have quick re-clears, quick, you know, ability to retake things like that are going to be really important. And, you know, are you going to understand the timings of what your opponents are doing behind those high tides and that kind of stuff. So that's where I'm a bit worried here for MIBR.
There's a lot to try to assess on the fly. But, I mean, I look at it, I'm like, yeah, this screams Doom Bros.
For sure.
So I'm all the way back. Back over in EMEA. Kakuka's still trying to claim him and claim the team.
They're still trying to claim NBS, too. Tom was doing that earlier backstage.
They're getting desperate at this point.
They really are.
Teams are starting to run thin from EMEA here at the tournament.
They keep thinking
forward into the playoffs and only one remaining.
Exactly. They keep thinking because they do well in the group stages that, you know, surely our region is back.
Who's that guy?
I don't know. Another bald guy?
Yeah. Looks a bit like you.
Yeah, he does a bit. That's me and...
He looks like he's more well off. In better health.
I would hope so.
That should just be a couple minutes before we get back into the action.
Do you think he'll sell Sentinels to me? The best I can do is 350.
350.
Yeah.
Oh no, tree fitting.
Tree fitting.
you gotta do it right. But no, I don't think so. He seems somewhat passionate about the organization, as it turns out.
Is.
So I think he's gonna be holding on to that one, but maybe, maybe down the line, if Rob decides to retire, he'll pass it over.
Yeah.
Sen must be owned by a bold
That's
man.
correct, yes. I will accept that. My first order of duty, fire Ewok.
Oh, there you go.
He's got to get back on the Pacific broadcast.
There,
That's
perfect.
Yep.
Well, players taking a little bit of a rest here, but the seats getting back into the upright position as we get the ready checks through. So we should be underway here in just a brief little moment. But I mean, the desk was kind of talking about it a little bit. The entries here from the players, a bit more on the MIBR side. I think that is somewhat to be expected. 100 Thieves, their first time on a stage here in Paris, whereas I entered this team right here, just at Champs, not too long ago. And of course, when you have Aspas on your squad, you're going to have some fans worldwide.
For sure. I mean, when it comes to experience internationally and representation internationally, MIBR is definitely going to have the advantage there. No doubt about it. But, I mean, you've got plenty of veteran players on 100 Thieves as well. Asuna, Cryo, Bang have been around for quite some time.
Oh, yeah.
So, they're kind of been there, done that too. And, the younger players, Vora and Timatino, they're fired up.
That 3 names, they were back over at Champs Istanbul as well. Not all clustered together, but between 100 Thieves and XSET, they have that experience. So, looks like it's going to be a 4-player push out towards this north side. Camera is still situated as Cryo is going to be lingering in towards A. As he doesn't see any opposition, he might end up calling 100 Thieves back into that site.
Yeah, I think
Quick crunch is going to be potentially here for, either way they kind of split it. But it seems like MIBR, I think that this is going to be leaning on that B side, but now getting the bad news is there's no scale for it to be. Cryo though, intercepting, looking to try to find this kill. The counter swing's going to be good. Mazzino will be able to take him down. It's still a good amount of damage dealt, but Mazzino has the heal. His Tex is resting quite literally at 1 HP. Plan to come in. Mazzino on taking point, is rushing forward. Tex will fall. Verno going to be gone as Timatino collects 2 of that Marshall. Look for a little bit more as stun goes through. Aspas and Zekken going to be cleaned up. And it's damn near flawless. 100 Thieves start things off 2-0.
Yeah, but you really have to like the ideas here from the 100 Thieves in terms of, gathering info, using that well, using it to make those safer rotations, funneling the orbs, passing the spike over to the Phoenix, using that to get the run it back online for this bonus. So this is going to be a very potent bonus that MIBR Los is going to have to face. They're not going to have any ults in cycle, most likely. Something really strange happens with Mazzino. But with Asuna already having to run it back in play and the Phantom to back it up, this is a very scary round. Did get a confirm there for Mazzino. Aspas and Zekken gonna have to deal with this, and they do.
Quick dispatch on that. Now the spot out. Mazzino will spray, and Brady gets rewarded with a second.
Nice
So
one.
dead as well.
Nice one.
Once that approach coming through, they're going to try to split their way through this spawn, but Verno looks to try to hold the line. Sit on that stun. Cryo will find that kill eventually. Mazzino now just trying to push forward, lead them to these eliminations, and Mazzino goes absolutely nuclear in the round. A 4K for him on the sky. They will deny a bonus conversion.
Yeah, that's huge. Honestly, being able to prevent that bonus is a big deal for MIBR Los, because this is, again, so much that they're bringing into this round is so scary, but Mazzino reads the play nicely, just expects that there's going to be extra layers behind that run it back.
Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys.
And just wants to spam through and does a world of damage in there. That's got Fraud applauding. Very happy with what he's seeing there. And I didn't do anything this time.
No.
Can't blame me.
I didn't see your hands.
That's right.
I didn't see what you're doing. Just making sure. But, all right.
Yup.
Well, hopefully, another decently fast one. Go ahead and clean up and get back into this. Yeah, that's the face that I make every time we have a tech pause.
Yep.
Good to see the the cross-faction support here. Still showing up to cheer for some of the other America's teams.
Who are they rooting for today? You think MIBR? The Sen fans? The old Zekken?
Some MIBR, yep, support there. As it seems like might just be a cable swap. And right back into it. And I mean, if it's Mazzino, I don't know, which peripheral it might be, but it seemed like everything was working fine.
Yeah, I was going to say.
If there was an issue and he still managed to get that 4K, I mean, maybe you just keep playing like that.
Right? I'd be like, well, even though maybe the frame rate's a little off or something, it's working.
It's like God Dead playing with a tissue in his nose. It's just one of those superstitions. It's like, no, just leave it.
If it works, it works. That's all that matters. Sometimes the unorthodox methods are the best for the players. Like this guy, just think he started the meta of not paying attention to the monitor, when there was timeouts. He just immediately leaned back, and now everybody's doing it.
That is true. Trendsetter.
Cool kids, yeah.
He locked in for that one.
Yeah.
Caught a little off guard.
He's ready.
Back into it. Not sure what Zekin's saying. Seems like he has a disagreement about something, so maybe a reflag. Quick little double check. So I think we're just trying to make sure that everything is going to be squared away. Trying to get things going. Okay. Seeing some thumbs up.
Yay.
Usually a positive sign. So should be able to get back into the action here in just a brief moment. Thank you guys are bearing with us. Hopefully we don't have any others to really go through. Otherwise we're going to start pulling from the well. Chatting about, TV shows and all that other stuff.
You could, but yeah, you don't want to hear that.
Yeah, we don't want podcast time. We want gameplay time. So it looks like we are back into it. Seeker's going to be online now for Mazzino. We're still waiting to see Zekin and Aspas get a piece of the pie here. Kill is at the moment for the duelist. And Aspas, well, he will be able to find one, but 100 Thieves find so much more. 3 kills in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, this is just an aggressive push out early. So 100 Thieves kind of rewinding a few rounds ago to the way MIBR Los played the eco, knowing that they were pushed up north pretty early, or at least suspect it. And this time they overstack that angle to make sure that they deal with that attempt to kind of gain that upper edge as the defenders on Fracture. You want to push space on the map, and
dropping spike.
100 Thieves get the right read and deny that instantly. That's huge. Now they're just going to take their time, slow and steady, have the trip behind you. Make sure that Tex does try to get a backstab going. It should be accounted for, so it's placed correctly.
Bruno now having to basically try to play around with Tex's util. So far has not been triggered. Oh, the smoke to fall on for him. More than ready for it. He finds that kill, and for Tex, there's not much more he really be asked to do. Potentially stay on this north side position, try to find an exit, but going for the round win, certainly not to be. So we'll just have to backpedal away, and 100 Thieves will maintain a lead.
Yeah, and he knows they have a pretty good idea of where he's at, because he had to clear the trip up there on the way through. So one of those rounds that just comes down to, are you going to be able to win that big fight early? You can have that little bit of an extra advantage, and they certainly did. 100 Thieves even get a bit of a peek on how some of those trips were set up on B, so it gives them a little bit of extra info there potentially for future rounds as well. Yeah, 100 Thieves right back at it, only losing 1 player. That's going to be Timotino with his ult, already 7 kills for the Neon. I can't stress enough how much I like the Neon on this map, how it makes it really challenging for opponents in certain areas of the map, because there's actually quite a bit of open space on parts of Fracture, and that's, I think, where Neon really excels. Yeah, but so far, just some decent reads from the side of 100 Thieves. And I was talking to NBS earlier today at lunch, and I was just like, so what's the game plan today? What's it gonna look like? He's like, we got some new stuff cooked. I was like, all right.
Well, so far so good, and that's gonna force a timeout from the MIBR camp. Trying to get things squared away. Get pushed back in the right direction. Economy-wise, it's going to be very rough around the edges. Haven't been able to build up anything, so going into this one pretty damn light, I do believe. So we'll see what info Fraud's going to be able to give them. Because, I mean, to go back over it, this is their map pick.
It is. I mean, I think from what you've seen from 100 Thieves, the response here might be something like, let's shore up a main control and kind of play a little bit more keep away around Arcade and Dish. Like, you know, it's okay to have one player up there maybe, but have them be willing to fall back pretty quickly and then play for faster retail, you know, like counter moves when 100 Thieves is going for their executes. I think that's something that works really well when a team starts to really over-aggress on that northern side, but it will be a different look immediately for 100 Thieves.
Smokes down.
Outlaw there for Timotino. That's the ult to back it up. Everybody but Tech's going to be one tap to that sniper rifle, so.
There's been some thrifties in the water today.
Has been.
So, I mean, we saw what kind of rebound that created for Nongshim, that second map. Perhaps MIBR Los will be able to have something similar if they could get this one over the line before the moment. But fully gambled onto the B site. And all of 100 Thieves.
एक minute में time out ले रहे क्या?
Ball this one.
आज
Time with it. Now, starting to up the pace.
एक minute में ये ले रहे क्या? Time out ले रहे क्या?
Still going to be invested here just to get the scale forward. Clear out the site. Didn't make it the upper, so they don't necessarily know that that's Timotino's position, but either way.
Planted.
5 players now to attempt to retake Cryo. He is on an island comparatively, and the full flash is going to be connecting with a habit. Checked him until the very last moment. Alphas will be able to find that one. A couple kills going to be found in reply. Sverno does manage to collect his fan, but push forward through the smoke. He puts it to use, finds that kill, but gets near-sided by Bang. Swings the corner and takes him down. It's decent damage dealt. It's a solid attempt at the thrifty. He's still unable to find the round win.
Yeah, for sure. And again, 100 Thieves is able to kind of suss out these eco rounds pretty well, able to avoid much in the way of serious damage. And the other thing, okay, so we'll see if MIBR Los kind of dives into sort of a more southern strategy, but kind of curious if maybe it's just more of a default. Yeah, this looks a bit more like what I'd like to see, and the reason being that it's a lot easier to defend against A-site hits if you have A-main control, and then arcade pushes can be really tricky unless they're really able to establish good control here like Timotino's doing.
Oh, hello. Not sure where you're going, Mazzino. Sprinting out, no idea where that Neon had gotten to. Meanwhile, drop down right in his face, and Hotspot greets him. Hop shot to the skull, Asana now dead. Trying to find a little bit more, but that's a run it back out of the equation now. Actually going to make this a little bit easier as the orbital strike will stop him from getting the planting in play as well. Good time buying the rotation now, coming in for Texas. Timotino riding up the rope, gets himself situated on the rafter. Looks like all of MIBR. Good to try to push out a spawn side. Texas splitting away. It's going to be tough to try to hold this line though. A little bit of damage going to be suffered around the back there from Bang, but overall is able to avoid it. And Texas gun barrel should have been spotted. And yep, he's going to be able to have the one dead. Swing in the corner, second now eliminated as well. Cryo holding things down. Given that you have this operator, you now need to try to save it. But they are just on top of them. Left, right, and center, 100 Thieves. Fanning out, playing around each other gorgeously. Continue to find another massive round win as the operator gets ripped out of the hands of Aspas.
Yeah, it's a really nice idea. Using the Neon ult to create a bunch of space and a bunch of pressure that MIBR Los has to react to, and then a quick pivot over to the A site, which they had abandoned. So A main became open for you to just slow push through, and I think you're seeing a lot of the good ideas with the Cove.
I mean, that's never the reaction you want to see if you're on the other side of the stage.
That's that, oh, I knew what you were doing before you did it.
Not only that, but you're not even really giving them a sweat.
Wow.
Oh, they're toying with them. The game plan here is really, really good from 100 Thieves.
And now you've got Cryo inserted from that arcade side, intercepts Verno.
Nice.
Sees the connect, pulling Tex over to the side, out into the open, Decade down, Asana collects the kill. And Cryo not quite going to be able to win this one out, so weapon can be collected. But he's not going to get the chance to use it, not in this round at the very least. And again, just swing back around, okay. I thought he was just going to hightail it out, save this one. Does manage to find a kill, but will not be able to retain it after all. As Timotino strikes him down, that's 6 already collected for 100 Thieves, and now that pressure is building up if you're MIBR Los to have to invest that second time out.
Yeah, it is one of those situations where on a map that can be difficult on the defender's side, you really want to try to eke out every advantage possible here in this first half. So has to get involved again, but I mean,
कोई ना है अभी मैच बाकी है पूरा
100 Thieves. 100 Thieves has a great read. They know exactly what MIBR Los wants to do before they do it. Here again, Aspas going to try to maintain that A main control.
Let's go 102.
At least with a little bit of a puff of the chest. Thwart that initial attempt, but again, 100 Thieves, contact, rotate. If you don't like the look you get on the first one, go to plan B. Once again, Cryo, situated in an arcade, but he's not being aggressive with it, waiting for this nightfall to clear some space for him, and he's looking for any stragglers on the outside of sight.
We'll plow forward, pinned to the corner. Verno able to hold his own, keeps himself alive, eats a little bit of damage. Heals on there. Zeno, he comes back up. Has the Seekers, but it's going to be the spray and pray, actually. He's having a solid idea of where Bora would be. He's able to find that kill.
Nice.
Distracted by the tripwire. It's getting struck down.
Nice.
Now suddenly, it is just Cryo.
Nice.
Maybe I don't go up the rope. Tucked in behind this box. They're dialed in, ready to multi-man swing, and it's a big round from Tex, a 4K.
Let's go.
To get MIBR a second round win on the board.
Ek number.
I think here as 100 Thieves, you're probably a little bit frustrated with that round that, you know, maybe you got a little bit too close to the vest. Oh my God. It was all just through the high tide. I mean, just understanding where players might be on that site. Just
Finally
through, so you're going to have to be a little bit more disciplined here with your positioning. As 100 Thieves find that high tide, it seems so safe with how much it covers, but the way that players have gotten so good at spamming through smokes, not the safety that you'd like. Aspas this time through the door.
This is all to play him in. That boom bot. Oh, tailwind form does get the connection. Timotino going to be tagged down to 45. So still value going to be found as well as deep control here at A main.
Got to grab that spike and shift it on over.
And barring you getting pinned from north side, you have to feel very comfortable at the moment. As MIBR lost, the spike is going to be heading more towards B.
For sure. And I wonder if 100 Thieves is going to have that comfort to try to take the zip, but I mean, it's being cleared by Cryo here. He did check it, but instead they're just going to try for the crunch again, that same 4-1 split. It's just the thing is so heavily towards this B side. Aspas's position is so
players. As there's the spam, and Zekin will get himself on the board. Showstopper now going to be online.
Tripwire destroyed.
Closing out from here is 100 Thieves. Less and less likely. However, is going to be invested. No players at Canteen. Swinging that corner though, not being able to get the blind on those players. They're still able to trade that back. Just have a stopper up and over the top with Bora. Oh, he sniped him out of the sky. Zekin was staring Asuna for an age, but he still never managed to get the rocket out. For now, over trying to spare their blushes, the quick peek, the shot. Now Aspas.
Nice, Aspas.
Swap of the weapon, knows exactly where Cryo is. The defuse being held with a strike is there, and Aspas passed on the draw, but Cryo is just so favored in that position.
Time जा रहा था ना उसको छोड़ नहीं सकते थे.
Denies him the heroics, denies him that clutch. The struggle will continue.
Oh, man, this is tough, dude. Like, as MIBR, you play this really nicely. The macro is really, really good. The setup there to get that extra little bit of space for Aspas to take some map control for you. And then you're trading well. You get the opening kill through the smokes again. And even though, okay, you lose one to the Reckoning, you have that showstopper, but you can't pull the trigger fast enough before Vora takes you out of the equation. Money's getting dire here for MIBR Los. Only a stinger for Zekin. Just uses showstopper.
Early damage again, though, on Timotino. He's got 2 HP this time.
He doesn't. He's a Neon, bro. 2 HP is 100 HP.
when there's a lot of phantoms and a stinger on the other side.
That's true. It is actually very scary.
Stiff breeze would be enough to just finish him off.
Tripwire even.
Yeah, very true. Could end up being the case. He's going to still put his life on the line, trying to play that entry. Asuna making some noise over here. Gets that smoke out, grabs the orb. One charge away from another run back. Meanwhile, Timotino making that noise. On having to be cleared. So far, Texas position not going to be scouted. Switching over towards main. Swing out, now they know about it. It's going to be Messina from behind, able to strike him down. But look at the kills immediately in reply. 100 Thieves able to find two, the blind connecting. And Vora, profiting, finds himself a 3K. Asuna just bounding around the corner, looking for that spot out. Didn't manage to see him, but should be decently suspicious that they're going to be tucked.
4 versus.
Well, and it gives you so much time to position yourselves in these annoying crossfires. High, low, between the left and the right.
आजा शुक्ला खाना खाने के लिए.
Main, one in drop. I think it's got to be a save.
It absolutely has to be. You've got no further economy behind this, that operator. Scrounging together to be able to collect another one into this round. So will be retained. 100 Thieves not going to go hot on their heels, trying to take the weapons away. They're more than satisfied with the round win, with the lead that they have established, 8-2. This is just, I mean, very similar to what we were seeing from Nongshim on that breeze. It's just dominance.
Yeah, and it's likely to continue because 100 Thieves is into an alt cycle and MIBR Los is not. Like, you're 1 away from the Nightfall, you're like 2 away from an overdrive here, you already have a neural theft, whereas I think the closest any MIBR player is like 2 or 3 away from their next alt. Yeah. So I think you need to take a thought about this as MIBR, and they will. Absolutely the right call, because I don't know. I mean, what's got to be frustrating again right now is I've seen a couple rounds where some of the macro ideas are pretty good for MIBR, and they're still losing. I mean, that's when you know you're in real trouble. Is when you outcall your opponent and you still lose rounds. I mean, it's not all the time. I'd say 100 Thieves still has an advantage. Yeah. But it is fracture, and I expect the attackers to have that.
Yeah, I mean, that is another consideration. Obviously, attacker side of this map, a lot of times we're going to be seeing the teams finding their, you know, the highest round counts there, but 4 on the defender side still feels really rough. You have to have one hell of an attacker's side, but the shots just haven't really been connecting.
Yeah. Other than when they spam through smokes.
Yeah, so unless they're going to really be able to get warmed up, I'm right there with you. Feeling like this might just be curtains for fracture.
And Breeze is a map that 100 Thieves is very good at. They've already won on it here in EWC. They beat MIBR Los on it back in Americas, so does not get any easier the rest of the way. So these are very crucial rounds, like borderline must-wins, and you're on an.
Yo, क्या चल रहा है, guys? अजय भाई,
ready for it this time.
शुक्ला भाई,
खाना करो, आजो. आजो डेमन भाई, खाना खाने के लिए आजो.
Well, they know that it's
खाओ.
present today.
वैसे क्या है खाने में?
But again, look at the calling. Rotating off pass over
Rice है.
in a position before they can get clustered for the on the B. So again, MIBR lost
वही मैं बोलने वाला था. आज वेज खा रहे हो क्या?
The map properly. It's a matter of can they do anything about it. Verno says yes, we can. Bang can be taken down, and second able to find another. That Bucky picking out Timotino. Forward from Asuna. Look at the heels going through. Is Zekin desperately trying to tag these players at Canteen. Asuna scaled forward. Back. Again, he's able to clean up 2 eliminations there. And now they're just parting ways. Split through the defender's spawn. 100 Thieves get themselves over to an open A site.
Tech should be able to scoop up a gun. There he goes. Okay.
की हालचाल बाकी?
No targets for that neural theft though, but Vora, excuse me, sitting on that Nightfall.
Second has jumped the trip.
Oh.
He managed to leap over it, I think, with a satchel. But
swing time
is absolutely gorgeous.
तू मारा अजय भाई. बहुत गंदा मारा.
The check, trying to see if he can catch him there in the back, but he's already repositioned, and now he's got no clue, no real idea. Cryo on the jump peak. He's making a distraction for Vora to kill him from on high. A ninth round win for 100 Thieves. And we might just have another 10-2 scoreline at the half.
हो सकता है.
An Asuna fan He's having a great map. All of 100 Thieves is. So this is another round, and now I'm starting to piece together like the backup plans for 100 Thieves. Like, if we can't get on B side, pressure Canteen and see what we can make happen out of it. We've seen it a couple of rounds where they've been able to utilize that space effectively because they're really putting counter pressure there consistently, and they've been able to scale up defender spawn. I was going to talk a little bit about some conditioning, but Timatino.
अब के अंदर वो क्या खूबी है बड्डे लाने की
नहीं
Takes a more measured approach. There's open up for the Orbic take and Inferno now. Orbital strike back online. Camera spotting out a double player exploration on the north side.
Tripwire destroyed.
Not going to be waited out. Cage pop, no noise being heard, but Timatino on that peak, able to find second. Inferno not quite able to find the punish. The overdrive is going to be called in. Sprints the corner, finds the headshots. Cryo gets rid of Mazzino. And now the Neural Theft to reveal the final two players. It's the last round of the half. They have to try to play this out. But it's a 2v5.
Spike planted.
To simply get up to 3, and Bang is already in the back lines. Looking for a monstrous flank. He will go for the strike.
Oh my god.
Very quickly as Cryo comes away with a final kill. 10-2. 100 Thieves.
No, this is very good stuff top to bottom. Outplayed in a lot of regards. Few moments might be our lowest, but not much.
Now, few and far between. This would have to be a monstrous comeback. Obviously, has to start from the pistol, but otherwise, it might be time to just let this fracture go. And focus up for your opponent's map pick. Could just end up
next map ये लोग dominate करेंगे देखो.
Map selection based on what you expect to be in the draft. For MIBR's sake, you have to hope that that's the case, and that they're going to have a very strong breach.
MIBR का map है ये.
I mean, there's still a lot to work on here for MIBR Los. A lot of
तो ऐसे ही होगा. Next map में वो लोग मारेंगे देखो.
Has a very special guest with MIBR's performance coach.
Thank you, boys. Et en effet, c'est un petit peu compliqué pour MIBR sur cette carte de Fracture. It's been tough for the boys here on Fracture, but I'm now joined by Fernando, the MIBR manager, and I wanted to ask you because we are all wondering, is it about babysitting? Is it about being a dad, being a friend, especially in tough times? How do you help the boys? What does your job consist in those tough times, for instance?
Yeah, it's definitely not about babysitting or spoiling. I'm actually against it. We like to give them autonomy, they to be responsible, growing. And I think this team is pretty good. It's pretty resilient. They are really professionals. So I feel like, yeah, despite this score, we're going to be fighting together. We're supporting each other, and we're going to go back either in this map or the others.
Doesn't matter indeed. Donc première question, dans ces moments un peu compliqués, toi en tant que manager, comment tu arrives à les aider? Moi je suis pas du tout pour le babysitting, pour gâter un peu mes joueurs. Au contraire, c'est des joueurs qui sont très responsables, très professionnels. Donc que ce soit sur cette ça ira. And I wanted to get to know a little bit more your players, because you have all the insights, right? Who's like the high maintenance in the team? Who's maybe the clown who wakes up the latest? What do you have to share with us?
All right, definitely the high maintenance is Verno for sure. Like he really likes the things his way, and it's really funny, and we learned to like him a lot, and it's funny. And I feel like I think the funniest are probably Ziken and Tex. They are so chill about it, and Mazzino and Aspas are so focused. So yeah, they're professional.
Professionals indeed. Ziken and Tex, the clowns. I wouldn't have expected that. Thank you so much for joining me. Obrigada. Fernando, let's see if the MIBR boys can come back on this Fracture.
Let's see indeed. An
arduous task has been done. Just in the past, but at this very tournament.
But right now, it just feels like MIBR Los completely out of sorts. Not hitting the usual stride that we see.
मैंने पोल एंड ही नहीं किया था आगे में.
Second and Aspas down, the bottom of the board. It's uncharacteristic.
For sure. And again, players who have won global trophies before. Hoping to see them bounce back a little bit. Timatino, a little bit of damage. But nothing too concerning there. As the rest of MIBR Los gathering on the north side. If you eliminate Mizzino here,
you might be able to find a good timing, but look at that rope take coming through.
Jasin.
Bail him out, but no, Timotino not going to overstep, doesn't check for anything further. Oh, I say that, then he's going to slide to the open, and he's still able to find another kill. He tags Verno. What a play from him. 7-1. Arsenal now going to be making some noise, but he's got backup. Jump to the corner, Tex. Going to backpedal away, joining the rest of the team down onto the site. Playing forward. One of the final time to push up into the smoke, but Cryo more than prepared. Finds the kill. Verno and Aspas now have to try to hold the line. He's burning to death. Turn to the flash, but turn back. Verno going to be able to find his second, but nothing more. 100 Thieves already sticking to the fuse. Move up 11-2. Now it's going to have to come down to a force buy from MIBR.
this is a great draw up of your pistol round by 100 Thieves, because a couple things going on here. Obviously, Timotino winning the fights the way he did, very, very impactful. Gives you that man advantage. But more than that, allowing that Neon to be there, it has kind of an escape valve built into it, right? As the Neon can just run away, easy money. And the other thing is you have a lot of util on that 4-player stack. Like, as soon as I see this retake coming, I'm looking over there. You got a Seize, you got a Flash, you got a Kurt, you got a Molly. You've got all the Harbor util still left in the bag. That's so much to clear the site.
Zach मार रहा है उधर बैठ के.
That's a really cool pistol with this comp you're running. It makes it so difficult for the attackers to really break through.
Well, there's that force buy. The first player on MIBR will fall. Tail one up into the tower. Cryo again, pole position to find that shutdown. It goes out, curveball on the corner. Verno waits it out, but it's going to be banging. Cryo still finding these eliminations. This things just go from bad to worse. 100 Thieves have full reign onto this map. MIBR absolutely smothered, overwhelmed at every twist and turn.
Yep. And it's right now a skill difference in particular, but some good reads too. Just 100 Thieves look much more locked into the server right now.
I mean, take Gonspot's and second skills. Add to Mazzino's. That's how much Timotino's got.
Yeah, that's how many Bang has on the other side. He's their weakest player on.
This has just been a masterclass to watch. As Aspas caught by that Seize, dragged into the open, still going to be able to find one before, just sprays and prays, cleans up both of the duelists. And again, how are you meant to entry when they just can't on dying?
क्या हो रहा है शुक्ला जी क्या हुआ ये?
It just incredible preparation and individual performances here from 100 Thieves. NBS and Dune Bros have this team clicking here in Paris, and they are well situated to keep on keeping on, potentially be facing Nongshim up next. Scary looking team here at EWC.
Two teams that are on the same day, absolutely. Their opponents, granted, one was a map 3, this is a map 1. But if this is going to continue,
वो आसपास भाई को आसपास भी आने नहीं दिया.
Coming off the high of that win, you're probably going to get brought back down to reality. Teams are looking fantastic. Enough from us, so we'll send it back over to Puckett and get.
वो आसपास भाई को आसपास भी आने नहीं दिया उन लोग ने.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. Incredible run from 100 Thieves. 13-2, and you can see the elation.
Crazy एकदम मैच crazy हो रहा है. Crazy मैच हो रहा है, crazy. क्या बात crazy.
Well, first of all, I will say I
मी पण तेव्हाच गेलेलो 2007 मतलब 10च्या आसपास गेलेलो गावी.
And can you tell me why MIBR does not push on the defense like anywhere? Unfortunately, that's the MIBR.
अच्छा हुआ मैं जो बोलने वाला था वो बोला नहीं. मैं हाफ टाइम के बाद बोलने वाला था कि कमबैक हो सकता है अभी. बट मैंने मेरे शब्दों पे नियंत्रण किया और मैंने मेरी जीभ हिलने से रुका दी।
अपनी टीम के पास एक भी बार से पाया नहीं था, पता है? ऐसा भी नहीं था कि
अरे जीत के 2 राउंड जीती है तो बाय कैसे आएगा? वो जैके नील 2-11 था भाई। जितना स्कोर चल रहा है उतना तो उसका केडी था।
shutting down every execute as the Senti. It was just insane to watch.
It's been a fun ride, a fast ride so far for the 100 Thieves fans. Bang's mom is all smiles up there. We got Auntie Mary in the building cheering on her nephew. But for now, we got to check in with another young man. He goes by the name of Shanks, my favorite dolphin turned human turned pro player, now turned streamer. Shanks, how are you feeling, buddy?
I'm not feeling too good right now, honestly, because MIBR, ever since the roster came out, they had such high hopes. I mean, it seems like things keep disappointing, but I mean, we still have 2 more maps to go. I'm hoping they can win the next 2, but their map pick looked brutal.
Now, you were one of my favorite duelists to watch back when I was working on First Strike, some of the early Valorant competitions. I've been watching your stream ever since. Have you ever been shut down the way we just saw those 2 gentlemen in second and last place?
I mean, yeah, there was definitely a couple of rough games that we had, but like that?
Yeah, like that.
Me? Nah, I wouldn't say me, nah.
Okay, so who do you think needs to
बोल
either the monitor or
बोलो
the next map for
इधर
MIBR to be able to?
I mean, if MIBR need to win,
चुप बैठ मत बोल
cannot play like that.
चुप बैठ मत बोल
They have to be at the top of the score. Well, at least
बोलो शुक्ला जी
both of them aren't feeling it. I don't see a world where they win map 2.
You gotta give us details.
Yeah, you need to be.
How do they win this next map? What do they need to change? Tell us.
What is map 2?
You got us.
Who's got us?
It's Breeze. It's Breeze.
Honestly, if it's Breeze, then I think Verno's gonna have us. I mean, when Verno has a good game, I like MIBR usually win. Like Verno's like the X factor on this team. I feel like.
Verno is the player to watch for MIBR. Shanks can be seen on his stream. Thanks for joining us live. For now, though, we gotta check out
मी आधीपासून बोलतो
from the other side of the stage.
ट्रेंड थोडी आधीपासून बोलतोय मी हो गया इसके बाद आई थिंक ब्रीज है शायद ब्रीज या फिर हेवन है हेवन तो डिसाइडर है ना पता नहीं भाई पता नहीं
But also his util has been phenomenal. You can see in this clip actually using that double wall, flashing through it to set himself up for success. Nobody saw it coming, and that's.
But अगर comeback नहीं हुआ तो
selfishness is it's a delicate subject when you go into a team game, right? But when you have a player like Asuna that has
शुक्ला जी का दिन नहीं है जिस टीम को सपोर्ट कर रही है हार रही है आज
at the same time to the mercy of the
क्या बोलोगे शुक्ला जी
playing on that Phoenix in how many of those replays did
मैंने पूछा था
chat opportunities for himself
नहीं करो
once you get into the postman scenario are incredibly valuable and you have Harvard you've got the Phoenix as well, you got Neon, you got so many tools to work with that is good to see that it felt like he was alone, but he was doing it for the rest of the team.
The OG is still doing it, but it's the new guy, Timotino, that we got to show some more highlights from. You kept screaming his name in the green room, Athena. Why does this guy excite you so much? What is it about Timotino's game that was working in map 1?
He's just been so good. His movement on the Neon
Ajay bhai
and of course he's been
Ajay bhai 2 मिनट कॉल पे 2 मिनट ओके
But he's been doing so good. We saw him fall off a little bit towards the end of stage 1, just being a little bit more quiet. But it feels like he's finally been unleashed. You can see the slides, the multi-frags, the amount of times that he's just flanking them as well has been so good.
In so many of these occasions, he's never too concerned about opening an angle. And every single time that MIBR opened one, he was on the other side. You could just see it here in the replay. A lot for him to celebrate because a brilliant performance in a map that, as we were saying, it was MIBR's pick.
Latino thanking the fans for all their support throughout the group stages, now able to perform for them in our knockout rounds. Can they secure their spot in the final?
बोलो डेमन भाई, क्या बोल रहे थे?
As we take a look at Breeze, it'll be
अजय भाई,
डेमन भाई,
हाँ अजय भाई, मैं क्या बोलता हूँ, अगर आपको उन लोगों ने चांस दिया कि लाइक छोटे स्ट्रीमर को एक उठा लेते, चांस देते, ठीक है, उधर पेरिस में जाके वॉच पार्टी करने की, ठीक है, पर वो लोग बोले कि सिर्फ आपको फ्लाइट का मैनेज कर देंगे, आना जाना, उधर रहना, खाना पीना और सब कुछ आपको ही देखना पड़ेगा, तो आप करोगे?
हाँ, मैं बोलूंगा फ्लाइट का भी मत दो, वो भी कर लूंगा, उसका क्या?
क्यों?
अरे डेमन भाई, तुम सोचो यार,
अरे कुछ तो करो अजय भाई, फ्लाइट का तो रहना चाहिए अजय भाई, ऐसा थोड़ी है,
ऐसा इतना थोड़ी महंगा फ्लाइट है उधर का,
फ्लाइट का, अरे तो कितना रहेगा?
कितना रहेगा इसका? ज्यादा 25-30 रहेगा,
साला
40।
वो आने जाने का खर्चे में मेरा एक लैपटॉप आएगा अजय भाई।
अरे कर दी ना छोटी बात डेमन भाई,
तो छोटा ही हूँ ना, छोटा ही हूँ ना, इसलिए छोटी बात करनी पड़ती है अजय भाई।
14 teams have made their way through to our match point finals. Today, there are 20 teams left, all fighting for only 6 remaining.
बड़ी बड़ी बातें सिर्फ ख्वाबे में अच्छी लगती है, मुंह पे नहीं।
We have Aurora Gaming, we have Gen G, and we have VP, all teams that could be CC eligible if they were able to make their way through to the next stage of the competition, and they would, in theory, be facing off against teams that have already made their way through, the likes of Team Falcons, Team Liquid, and we also have ESPORTS, who could be CC eligible if they are able to get that top 8 finish as well.
शुक्ला जी,
शुक्ला जी किधर हो?
शुक्ला जी,
वो डेमन भाई कब से चिल्ला रहे शुक्ला जी शुक्ला जी?
शुक्ला जी,
आवाज नहीं आ रहा क्या इसका डेमन भाई का?
मेरा आवाज उसने कम कर दिया है, उसने म्यूट कर दिया है।
ये म्यूट ऐड आ गई,
उसने मेरे को म्यूट कर दिया है।
आज म्यूट कर लो, ऐड आ गई है।
हाँ ये ना,
नहीं म्यूट
ओटीपी देना है 614242।
डेमन भाई मत ऐसा, तुमको पता नहीं क्या, ओटीपी किसी के शेयर नहीं करते।
अरे वो इधर डाल दिया, खत्म हो गया अजय भाई, ऐसा कुछ
और
नहीं।
इधर तुम स्ट्रीम पे बता रहे ओटीपी।
अरे उधर डाल दिया, खत्म हो गया वो ओटीपी, अभी क्यों यूज होगा वो वापिस?
अभी पेरिस का टिकट कैंसिल है डेमन भाई का।
एक तो 10 सेकेंड डिले पे स्ट्रीम।
अच्छा क्या मंगा रहे डेमन भाई? थोड़ा मंगाओ, डाइट को खत्म हो गया, मंगाओ डेमन भाई, मंगाओ, मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ डाइट को मंगाओ। क्या? नहीं वो स्वीट ज्यादा रहता है। नहीं वो ज्यादा स्वीट रहता है डेमन भाई, मजा नहीं आता उसमें। नहीं डाइट को बेस्ट, सबसे बेस्ट। डेमन भाई वो फुटबॉल वाला, अरे नेक्स्ट लेवल क्या 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 देखा ना, मतलब मैच आधा ही देखा मैंने, एंड में देखा। ये देखो, अरे इसने एक वेबसाइट भेजा मेरे को, रुको मैं सेंड कर दूं, बट वो डेंजर वेबसाइट है, मैं लैपटॉप में देख रहा था।
Let's go MIBR.
अरे वैसा वाला डेंजर मतलब वो ज्यादा, अगर एड बोल दो ना, एड ब्लॉकर नहीं रहेगा ना, तो वो सीन कर सकता है लैपटॉप के साथ, बहुत गंदा वाला। अरे डिमन भाई मैंने देखी वो जर्सी जो आपको पसंद आई थी ना, 8,000 की थी। बोलो 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 बोलो। हाँ अच्छा। अरे कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन। शादी में बुलाना, पनीर मत रखना, बाकी सब रख देना। कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन गाइस। ऐड आ गई है, ऐड आ चुकी है। बोलो भाई। हम्म हम्म हम्म, अच्छा। अरे हाँ मैं देखा, नवी मुंबई में एक है, आपने भी नाम सुना रहेगा, एपिक एपिक करके। देखा था मैं आज दोपहर में। नहीं नहीं उनकी बात सुनो ना। मैं बात बताना भूल गया। जो तुम्हारा ड्रीम है ना ई स्पोर्ट्स का, उधर कंप्लीट हो सकता है। मैंने देखा उनका। क्या 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 क्या। नहीं वैलोरेंट का टूर्नामेंट था उनका अप्रैल में, 23-24। अरे हो गया ना, अप्रैल में था, अप्रैल में फ्री एंट्री था। नहीं 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 नहीं, ये रहता है, क्या बोलता है, मैग्नेट कैसे लगा सकता है? नहीं 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 डेमन भाई, कुछ भी क्या। इनहेलर रहेगा वो। क्या ले रहा है, आसपास नियॉन ले रहा है। लेट्स गो चैट। वो डिस्कॉर्ड पे कौन आया क्या? भेजो भेजो। ठीक। मेरा व्हाट्सएप इधर चालू है क्या? बार बार आवाज आ रहा है। तब भी बोलो, मेरा व्हाट्सएप इधर चालू है, तभी बोलो, बार बार आवाज क्यों? हम्म, अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा। आना ही कहाँ एक्सप्लोरिंग बर्ड। आना भाई कॉन्फिडेंटली बोलते हैं स्ट्रीम पे एकदम। बट उनका कॉन्फिडेंस सही रहता है स्ट्रीम पे, बात करने का। ये बहुत सही है उनका। धीरे धीरे वो भी आगे बढ़ेंगे, वो भी बढ़ेंगे आगे। अरे शुक्ला जी सो गई क्या? शुक्ला जी किधर चले गए? अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा, खा लो खा लो खा लो। जीवन भाई, चेंबूर वाले दोस्त को फोन करो ना।
You have very, very concerning
चेंबूर
signs
वाला,
for
कुर्ला वाला तो
MIBR
चल
there.
आज हार गया है।
Decent flash to at least force Cryo off the angle, and he just really can't take this fight. He's on his own, so has to play a bit for retake. So once again, 100 Thieves is on Fracture. Ladies retakes very, very nicely. Going to be coming in with a lot of their util.
अरे भाई डेमन भाई, एक चीज मंगाया मैंने, कब से आ रहा क्यों नहीं है?
Possible to find one. Stun's going to be connecting down.
मंगाया
down. 1-to-1 trade, but quite a bit of damage suffered on the side of 100 Thieves. Hard on the cove. Not a delay here, the wall to fall, and so too shall Team Latino, as Mazzino's able to find Asuna as well. Swing in the corner, fadeaway shot. will be able to clean it up. Okay, MIBR Los get themselves a pistol round win.
Yeah, just able to hold the line there, kind of stack a couple different angles around those pyramids, and I would have liked to have seen maybe a flash through some of those smokes from the side of 100 Thieves, but just not really able to spam down the Cove Shield very quickly.
One enemy
And
remaining.
Zeno, again, a hot round. That's exactly what the doctor ordered there. MIBR Los, no buy-up to speak of for 100 Thieves, and pretty decent investment. A couple pistols, though. Do have that Ghost and that Sheriff. Otherwise, the Bulldog and the Vandal, so looking to maybe a pretty powerful bonus potentially, too.
Backpedal, clean shot from Tex, finds himself a second
Let's
before
go,
he gets
let's
overwhelmed. Sheriff in the hand now for Timatino, but very crisp shots there from the Cypher. About halfway towards having a neural depth online. It's a quick little reassessment of the plant spot.
For sure.
That left side pillar smoke now cycled forward, blocking off main, so even a peek at the window, not going to be able to find much of anything.
Yeah, 100 Thieves looking more like they just want to play for some exit frags here. Not necessarily try to contest this. Unless MIBR Los really oversteps early. So far, though, playing it mostly close to the vest. Mazzino, with just that Ghost, wants to figure out, is anybody still lurking around? He doesn't mind dying here. Get into that reckoning as well, so gonna keep pushing that space. It's just on the response from 100 Thieves.
नहीं निकल रहे क्या?
The swing is there from Timatino. He'll end up falling. Double face about to be there through the window.
Chalo.
Ryle will fall, and yep,
Chalo.
very much do the same.
दूसरा राउंड हाथ में आ गया है. अभी 10 राउंड फिर से थ्रो होंगे.
Into that spike eruption, they do
Nice
fall.
round
Very
for
clean 2-0 start off the anti-eco.
क्या? M.
Well, now
क्या बोले?
it's not looking as happy. A little bit of a.
क्या बोले अजय भाई आप?
Hoping to maybe do a little bit more damage.
नहीं मैं गलत बोल दिया ना? क्या इसका ये क्या? MIBR ना?
MIBR.
MIBR Los and
ML बोल दो बस हो गया अजय भाई. ML बोल दो बस चलेगा.
ML बोलो तो 90 ML याद है.
अरे चलेगा.
Like fast rotates from the side of 100 Thieves.
अजय भाई. मैं तो बोलता है.
More on the first one to arrive on the scene. We'll spray over to the side. Nothing going to be found there. Drone be sent out. Try to scout.
आपने बुक कर लिया वो?
Playing in front of that. He ends up getting caught.
क्या?
Now again finding.
जो आप दोपहर को बोल रहे थे.
कल 12 बजे 1 बजे आ जाएगा.
क्या बात कर रहे हो अजय भाई?
कर दिया भाई.
सही में?
कर दिया मैं वो बोल रहा हूँ ना कर दिया मतलब कर दिया.
अरे अजय भाई कांग्रेचुलेशंस.
अरे आने दो पहला आने दो.
अरे नहीं भाई बहुत बड़ी बात कर ली तुमने. मेरे को लगा आप बस लाइक बोलते ना कोटेशन निकाल दिए.
नहीं मैं दोपहर में वही सोच में था. दोस्त बोल रहा था बट प्रॉब्लम क्या था उसका 3 साल पुराना था. और आपने बोला वो बंद होने वाला है. फिर वो बोला कि देख ले फिर. ठीक है.
एक्चुअली डिस्क वाला वो सीन है ना बंद होने वाला है तो डिजिटल वाला चालू रहेगा आपका. डिजिटल जो गेम्स है ना.
नहीं
तो जो
मेरे को ये बोल रहा था कि 6 भी आने वाला है.
नहीं अजय भाई 6 ये अभी और 5-6 साल चलेगा. 5-6 साल भी नहीं 10 साल और चलेगा ये.
देखो मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ देवन भाई.
बोलो
जब है ना 3 रुपए मन भर जाएगा.
हाँ
इसी से मन भर जाएगा यार. मैंने यही सोचा कि अभी इंस्टेंटली मैंने क्या सोचा कि अगर मैं और निकल जाता हूँ इधर से जिस भी लोकेशन पे अभी जॉब पे हूँ
बराबर
तो उसके बाद मेरा स्ट्रीम रुकना नहीं चाहिए.
बराबर
ठीक है तो उस हिसाब से मैंने ले लिया.
हाँ देखो अभी रुकते रहोगे ना तो रुकना ही पड़ेगा फिर बार फिर बाद में चांस मिलेगा लेने का नहीं मिलेगा पता नहीं चलेगा.
अभी भी सीन क्या मालूम है क्या?
हाँ
कि अभी तक अप्रूवल नहीं मिला है.
ओके
हाँ तो मैं इसलिए बोल रहा हूँ कल 12 बजे तक पता चल जाएगा.
ओके अप्रूवल मतलब कैसा अप्रूवल?
अरे रुको तुमको व्हाट्सएप पे मैसेज करता हूँ।
Okay, okay.
No, and this is again simple stuff.
तो
A
तुम
little bit
मेरे
of
को
a fake,
तुम्हारे
throw
घर
up
पे
your
बुला
high
रहे
tide
डायरेक्ट।
over on the A side, and then a quick pivot over to the B side. He just,
Lovely रे।
I mean, crazy.
W round भाई। मैं बोला ना इधर MIBR निकालेगी।
On another map, let's see if 100 Thieves can
Okay, 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 okay.
figure things
समझा
out a
समझा
little bit.
अजय।
The concerning part is
हाँ तो अभी
already
वो
into an
अभी
ult
तक आया
cycle.
नहीं है।
Zekken has that run it back.
चलेगा
मैंने बोलता ना
Getting close to another reckoning.
एक पर्टिकुलर दे दी है।
Asuno went away.
हाँ हाँ।
So
तो वो
key pieces.
मतलब बोलता ना अपना स्लॉट तो बुक हो गया।
हाँ हाँ।
Because currently unavailable ज़्यादा दिख रहा है ना।
But वो किस कैटेगरी में जाता है अजय भाई? किस कैटेगरी में जाता है वो?
इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स।
इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स ना?
Keeping his eye onto it. This B site relatively weakly defended. So
बाप रे ये क्या बॉल है?
Can't get the full forces rotating quite just yet in case there's that late lurk. Cryo giving it a cursory glance, but now.
अरे ये बॉल क्या है माँ कसम? उसने हाफ साइड ले ली उसने उसकी। अरे माँ कसम।
You mentioned it, Mazina building that very quickly for the second. It's gonna be Zekken able to find Asuna, but he's Tex all alone.
Tex भाई पेल दो। अरे कोई ना एंटी
Oh, this is a potential momentum swinger here because two
उन
ults are used in that round by
लोग को इतना ट्राई हार्ड करना पड़ा एक राउंड निकालने के लिए भाई।
Going to be able to now feel a little bit more comfortable. Good spot. Seen a couple good instances of Vora finding value with the utility.
बोलते हैं ना वो मैप पे ना बहुत डिपेंड करता है बंदा कैसे खेलेगा वो।
Exactly.
Out of the equation. And then really clean stuff behind that. This is
मैप रीडिंग भाई बहुत बड़ी चीज रहती है रे वैलोरेंट में लिटरली।
Didn't need to see that many, but they were very well thought out.
डेवन भाई उसी चीज का टेंशन है अभी।
क्यों?
होगा नहीं होगा होगा नहीं होगा।
हो जाएगा अजय भाई कोई ना। आपका अच्छा है ना?
क्या?
ओ आपका स्कोर अच्छा है ना?
अरे वो बहुत बेटर है बट ऑलरेडी।
अरे नहीं गलत टाइमिंग।
नाइस रे नाइस।
गलत टाइमिंग हो गया। I feel for you Tex. I feel for you. मेरे साथ भी होता है बहुत बार।
देखो थर्ड मैप है गाइस अभी मैं लिख के बोल रहा हूँ।
हाँ लिख के बोल रहे हो अच्छा।
डिसाइडर पे आना है हमें।
Is he gonna go all the way through spawn?
Oh, if he does, if he doubles back, they'll miss each other like ships in the night.
This is a very
nah, no way. क्या कैमरा है मूवमेंट है?
Brains here at the moment.
डेवन भाई
The thieves none the wiser.
वो चीज पता है क्या है?
बोलो ना बोलो।
तुमको और मेरे दोस्त को ही बदला है।
हाँ ओके
किसी को मैंने आइडिया ही नहीं दिया।
अच्छा मत बताओ
अरे इसलिए पहले कुछ इधर कुछ हुआ नहीं तो पहले क्या बदलाऊं?
लवली भाई बंदा उधर
10 seconds to spare as the spike gets planted.
दोनों उधर क्या कर रहे हैं? क्या डिस्कशन?
अरे उन लोग को लगा है बी पे।
आइडिया नहीं क्या?
हाँ fully assess where he's at. They do have the recon.
उन लोग को लगा बी पे ले।
Lobbing that in towards back sight might be enough.
Come back.
What a monstrous play this would be from Verno. He's already done this so intelligently.
अरे माँ क्या तोड़ा है भाई उसने?
The info gained. Double approach, back sight. Verno not quite going to go for that swing timing. Cage is going to be popped. Shock dart layered in. Has a second. So little damage going to be found. The defuse held to half. Can't be stuck.
अरे
lovely.
Gets the clutch.
Nice round.
क्या आउट प्ले किया है भाई उसने मस्त।
Step of the way, he's outmaneuvering them. That is so
डेवन भाई मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ?
हाँ
तुम जरा ना रिएक्शन जरा लेट दिया करो।
क्यों?
ठीक है
आगे चल रहा हो क्या?
हाँ एक्साइटमेंट ही खत्म हो जाती है। तुम बोल रहे अरे मैं बोला निकल गया राउंड मार दिया उसने
The
फटक से।
damage department felt like he had to go for the fight. That's devastating. Timotino will be able to go for the op as he cut funds into just a stinger for Bang.
Bang bang.
Bruno gets his Hunter's Fury off of that round. That's so scary.
क्या मैप
now.
लगा, अरे क्या कैमरा लगा है, मस्त फोटो निकल रहा है उसका नियॉन का।
Not quite as out of sight as you thought you were. Single peek from Bang.
शुक्ला जी आप कब से गेम खेल रहे हो ये?
Tries to set up a quick little wave.
कितने साल हो गए?
Launches that overdrive, slows down the approach ever so
नहीं मत कर।
Lovely. Okay, is going to be able to
कितना?
follow on. Looks for that second, but second will be able to sit him down. Meanwhile, Mazina.
अरे कुछ भी फेंको मत, सच बताओ।
Elimination, snap back Asana on that ult.
क्या
मेरे को वीर भाई बोल रहे थे कि शुक्ला बहुत टाइम से खेल रही है गेम।
ना हुआ अजय भाई, मेरा 3rd ईयर जब खत्म हुआ ना,
हाँ
मैंने चालू किया। मेरे को मालूम नहीं।
अरे हक दिया रे।
अच्छा
क्या
लगता है मेरे को, तो लगता है उसके अंगूठियों पे गोली लगी है फिनिक्स से।
अरे यार
डेमन भाई तुमको पता है क्या, प्रथमेश ये गेम खेलता था पहला।
अरे मैं भी खेलता था अजय भाई।
बढ़िया
और उसने चालू किया बट उसको समझा ही नहीं कि कैसा खेलना है, उसने बंद कर दिया।
मैं कभी खेला था पता है अजय भाई, पहली बार जब भी चेम्बर के पास 2 टीपी रहते थे।
अच्छा
2 टीपी और 2 ट्रिप रहते थे, आई थिंक कुछ तो नहीं, 2 टीपी रहते थे, 1 ट्रिप रहता था। तभी एक बार खेला था, चेम्बर बहुत पसंद आया था मेरे को, क्योंकि मेरे को है ना एम करने को होता नहीं था ना, तो मैं स्नाइपर से ही खेलता था।
क्या मारा रे भाई इसने
भाई
ये डेमन भाई।
ये मॉस्को खेलते रहेगी ये पहले से, मेरे को पता, मेरे को लगता
ना
है।
ऐसा थोड़ी होता 8 महीने में भाई।
अरे ये क्या अल्ट है?
भाई बोल रही हूं मैं सच्ची।
ठीक है चलो कोई ना।
अरे
करियर खत्म के बाद मैंने चालू किया।
अच्छा
अरे हरबरो,
अरे क्या था
बैंग भाई, ये क्या अल्ट था आपका? लगी
अरे नाइस वरा दादा,
वरा भाई।
नाइस
अरे
नाइस।
वेरना गया।
नहीं वेरना भी गया।
ओ शिट,
अरे ये क्या अल्ट मार रही ली भाई।
यारों में पीछे हो गया।
टिमोटिनो, डोंट शूट यू, आई डेयर यू, डोंट शूट। लवली।
MIBR low, so preventing 100 Thieves from running this back.
Yeah, this is just a misread from 100 Thieves in a couple different parts of the map where they're just not ready for Tex to be so.
अजय भाई मेरे पीछे से ज्यादा आवाज नहीं आ रहा ना?
He basically wins this round. I mean, then okay, so you catch him on the backside. It's a 3v3, but then a nice curveball there. Absolutely eliminates Cryo. You read how he's going to play off that neural theft beautifully.
I make up for it. You know what I mean?
मैं खुद का मुंह देखता हूँ ना अजय भाई, मेरे अंदर है ना बहुत गंदे प्राणी आ जाग जाते हैं।
क्या बात है डेमन भाई, ये टैलेंट भी आप में
नहीं, कुछ भी करने लगता हूँ फिर मैं।
जाने दो डेमन भाई, मेरे जैसे पागलपन तो नहीं कर देना।
क्या करते हो तुम?
Get a big round the next one.
It's fine.
क्या कर दे हो?
It's totally fine. I mean,
अरे दोपहर में कर दिया ना भाई।
Cascade into anything
क्या किया?
serious. So you're going to bounce back from that no problem. I think as
अब अच्छा वो
staff here for 100 Thieves, you got to talk a little bit.
वो पागलपन नहीं है अजय भाई।
Protocols like in
अरे दोस्त बोल रहा है भाई, क्या भाई क्या?
What are you going to do off of that? How are you going to are you going to be a little bit more proactive?
ओ भाई
दोस्त को बोल, देख अजय भाई, देखो दोस्त को बोलो 5 साल बाद जब तेरा वाला खराब होगा ना, तो तू मेरे साथ ही खेलने आएगा।
हाँ वो तो है। अरे उसने भी नहीं खरीदा रहता था डेमन भाई,
हाँ
उसके ऑफिस में ये था, क्रिसमस पार्टी था।
हाँ
उसमें वो जीता था।
अच्छा
हाँ तो उसको कुछ नहीं है गेम का। तब वो बोल रहा था कि मैं स्टार्टिंग में बहुत खेला,
तो इसलिए वो बुरा हुआ अजय भाई, अपना तो करियर है ना उसपे।
हाँ वो तो है। वो मेरे को बोल रहा है लेके जा मेरा तो।
Going to be connecting, but it's going to be Mazzino and Zekin finding the opening kills. Mazzino and Bang will both fall to the wayside.
यार क्यों जा रहा है, क्यों लैग हो रहा है ये?
Blaze wall situated. Asana trying to create some coverage. So they will be able to rotate over towards the spike, but the defuse going.
Cairo का position में.
Near impossible for them, especially as Zekin is able to find that kill. The enemy Phoenix now down.
Nice.
After this one supply spray,
Nah,
with a
खत्म.
चलो. Looking for a little bit more.
अगला मैच.
To clean it up. It's another flawless.
Bam.
MIBR securing a lead for the half. And now looking to try to balloon this up. And I mean, there is potential if they continue to run these rounds. They just get a 10-2 scoreline themselves.
Yeah.
Start the
I mean, they look like they're very much ready for it with how well they've been playing. And now a little bit of frustration
Need a drop.
showing from the 100 Thieves players. Probably feeling like this was our map. And we've been absolutely just running circles every time we guess that they leave Cryo on his own on one side of the map where they think, okay,
अजय भाई,
go the other way.
कल परसों मैं नहीं हूँ.
Really accomplished by again Eco though.
Well, Zekin sending the ult, but losing it very quickly. Push back over to Shop.
To get the ping on Aspas, you know he scaled forward here.
Yeah, he can't misread this
बोलो
position.
डेमन आगे बोलो.
Give him the freebie.
Ooh,
Especially as Timotino with that op in hand.
Aspas just, I think, waiting for a sound cue to try to punish. Just looking for that mistake from Timotino.
Watch your eyes.
Well, they're trying to bait out something, but Vora.
Spike down B.
Let's get one on site.
Aspas continuing to scale. So it's going to be banging Vora. Eliminated Asana trying to maintain control of this corner, and he cannot. The plant to come through, Cryo still ages away. Given that you have the op, surely the call is to go for the save. One shot out, and that's going to have to be it. The back pedal, a tuck away, and an 8th round win for MIBR Los.
I mean, this one looked good for 100 Thieves. Doing some damage, getting that opening kill, but quick response from MIBR Los on the B site. Aspas never really even had to activate. He was kind of just chilling in mid.
They just kept so much attention, and the others couldn't keep control. And now you absolutely can afford to hunt this op down, leg shot on attacks. Puts him to 29. It seems like they're not going to over-pursue for this. No, I think they absolutely should. Basically had him contained. But they will allow them to live.
Oh, just
डेमन भाई नहीं हो रहा है आज.
swung in from Link. So it's a well-coordinated mid space because of Aspas's position, able to be abused by MIBR Los. As 100 Thieves, you got to be a little bit more aggressive. I'd like to see that op put into positions where they can contest some of that early space on the map. But it's being played pretty far back, pretty safe again here by Timotino. This round, MIBR Los probably thinking something similar, where they're expecting 100 Thieves to be maybe a little bit more proactive. Weaker buy again, you're only able to carry the 2 guns over. Vora did have enough for a Guardian. They're just so patient, willing to let the clock bleed out a little bit. Maybe.
हाँ मैं बोल रहा नहीं हो रहा है आज.
क्या नहीं हो रहा है?
They ping it out.
हाँ.
क्या नहीं हो रहा है?
Leave him alone on A.
तो 100 क्यों का?
The operator now
अरे
pivoted back towards B.
देखो अजय भाई, मैं तो बोलूँगा ये मैच ही खत्म कर दे.
नहीं होगा ना, थर्ड मैच जाने वाला है.
थोड़ा मजा आ गई. अरे माँ कसम.
Nice shot.
Trying to exit B. Asana now dead. This the spray and pray will continue and will.
मैं बोल रहा था अजय भाई, कल परसों मैं नहीं हूँ, तो मेरी कमी महसूस होने मत देना किसी को।
नहीं 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 कोई ना,
MIBR
है ना शुक्ला जी, बराबर ना?
बराबर।
मैं बोल रहा था कल परसों मैं नहीं हूँ, तो मेरी कमी जरा भी किसी को महसूस होने मत देना।
नहीं 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 नहीं, देखो अभी कल मैं भी नहीं हूँ, डायरेक्ट फाइनल वाला मैच।
अच्छा,
वो भी रात में चालू होगा तब।
एक काम करते फिर अजय भाई,
बोलो।
अपना चैनल का स्ट्रीम की रहते ना, स्ट्रीम की शुक्ला जी को देखे रखते।
नहीं ऐसा कुछ नहीं, शुक्ला जी को करने दो।
Having the read every single time, but Cryo
Lovely.
off the trip is able to find Aspas.
Lovely.
आसपास कोई निकाला।
Okay, I was gonna say thinking these lucky stars that he used the opener there, but he still just wins out the fight all the same. In with a shout as Hunter's Fury from Vora is able to find.
भाई ये गन क्या ही मस्त है रे, ये डाइवर्जेंस।
Second Inferno now.
Yeah.
To try to maintain control, Inferno is in such a deep.
ये स्किन बहुत ही प्यारी है रे।
Not planted, so he has to reset.
देवन भाई एक आधा मूवी बताओ ना, आज देखता हूँ रात में।
मूवी?
The Hunter's Fury on the back end of it, but now
मोबाइल चालू
have to try to play together.
हाँ थांबा, मूवी
मूवी
मैं बोलूंगा सीरीज देखो।
कौन सी बताओ?
हॉरर देखना है?
हाँ चलेगा। और
तो एक है इफ विशेस कुड किल,
ओके
कोरियन है,
ठीक है देख लो।
बट हिंदी डब देख लो, अच्छा है उसका हिंदी डब भी।
चलो देखते
थोड़ा ऐसा लाइक डिस्टर्बिंग है और अच्छा
देवन भाई, मेरे को मूवी से ज्यादा है ना सीरीज में ज्यादा इंटरेस्ट
है ना।
और फिर हाँ, फिर वो कौन से भी कंट्री का है, मेरे को सीरीज बहुत पसंद आती है।
नहीं वो अच्छा है।
मेरे को अगर तुम बोलोगे इंस्टाग्राम छोड़ दो और मूवीज देखो या सीरीज देखो,
हाँ
तो फिर मैं वही करते बैठूंगा।
नहीं नहीं वो देखो, आपको ये पसंद है ना, ये ऑल ऑफ अस आर डेड देखा है ना?
यस,
वो पसंद आया था।
यस ब्रो।
हाँ तो वैसा ही कुछ तो सीरीज है, बट अच्छा है, देखो।
अभी स्पाइडरमैन का आ रहा है,
नेटफ्लिक्स पे है क्या? स्पाइडरमैन को जाते हैं अपन सब।
मैं देख रहा था दोपहर में, अभी टाइम है।
मैं स्पाइडरमैन की मूवी के लिए मैं सोच रहा हूँ वो मास्क ले लूं।
ले लो। और
first map definitely went better than
Go Thieves.
this one now, but
Go Thieves.
I'm sure we can still get them.
So I said you're from Switzerland. You've come to Paris for the biggest esports event of the year. 7 weeks of action. How are you finding it so far here?
It's been beautiful. It's just way too hot. So
you need the air
Ajay bhai.
Yeah, so in here it's
मैं आता हूँ जाके वापस से नीचे।
So how long have you been a Thieves fan, and what is it that you admire so much?
जाना पड़ेगा ना इस बार थोड़ा सा।
I think I've been a fan since 2020, and it was like the first esports team.
आता हूँ मैं आता हूँ।
So I just
गाइस आता हूँ। तब तक स्ट्रीम देखो तुम। ऐड वैड चल जाएगा, बाद में मैं निकाल दूँगा।
True historic silverware. Just come and have a little peep. Fans don't necessarily get to come up here and see this. This is our trophy. Our teams, of course, are all gunning for it. And, of course, the lion's share of that $2 million prize pool. What do you think of this up close and personal?
It's beautiful, but it's better in the hands of 100 Chiefs.
All right, let's see if they can pull it off first. They've got to get through this quarterfinal. Mark, thank you so much for coming up here. Let's continue with this series.
Don't mind if we do. 9-3. Scoreline at the half. It might be our Los is consistently having the reads here on 100 Thieves. They look to try to take this all the way over to that third and final map. This would have to be a massive comeback swing for 100 Thieves if they want to get it done in 2.
And it's got to start here on the pistol. It is a desperately needed one for 100 Thieves. They're going to look to fan out a little bit across the map. Use that cove, gain a little bit of space. Aspas, though, considering a disrespect. Oh, goodness.
I'm out of here.
Bang. Oh, one and done. Peeks out, finds Tex. Gets out scot-free. Cleans him up over a tunnel. Meanwhile, Team Latino quick in the back sight. I've got a couple shots. They have to be really suspicious of this, but as the wall is ready to fall, tucks back into the corner. but also fine timing, rescaling. Verno now dead, Cryo, finding Zekin, and bang. Brings it down to one last player. Flawless pistol at that. 100 Thieves finding exactly what they needed.
Well, for a moment, it looked like 100 Thieves might be walking into the trap that MIBR had laid, but
No, I was just kidding.
they are quick to disengage from that. They get the one kill and immediately peel back. That's exactly what you need here as 100 Thieves. Now, if you can have a clean anti-eco, then maybe you got a shout to get back into this map, but...
Come on! Come on, boys!
Got the energy going.
Timotino's feeling it.
Go, go, go!
See, he's going to be taking that first contact, swing at the corner, line it up. Will be the first to fall for 100 Thieves, but might be the only one as well, as Asuna quickly finds 2 more kills. Turn of the curveball for Verno. Molly not going to be deep enough to actually flush him out of position. Just throwing all the fire at him, but he's not getting burned. Tex, however, clean shot. It's another elimination. That's a Phantom down on the floor. Cryo, very slow on this flank. Seems like MIBR are more than happy to just pump the brakes, stay within this cove for the moment.
Wait to hear if the gun swap happens.
But now they're starting to get concerned about that potential flank. Expecting it to come through the doors, but as Cryo, he's just painting an outline around him. Verno just dancing, crouching. He's able to find that kill. Now suddenly 2v2, already an immense amount of damage dealt. And if they can get this round win, oh boy. Haven would be all but assured.
30 seconds left.
Backside pushed out, Tex eliminated. Verno, long flank, back around. And for the moment, no consideration. Bang, low, the one tap, found, the time running out. We're having to commit for this plant.
10 seconds left.
There's no rush play coming in, but we'll just take the fight, wins it, but by very narrow margins. 100 Thieves, it felt like they were gonna get this one clean. MIBR, make them bleed.
Just really, again, patient play. Able to wait out 100 Thieves a little bit. And some whiffy shots on the backside, but brilliant map awareness from Verno to be cognizant that there could be that lurk coming through. Get that Phantom, yep. Make sure you've got that. So, pretty weak bonus for 100 Thieves. They can get this one to go, it'd be quite the miracle. They're gonna try a pacey B hit. Exactly what MIBR did in their bonus.
Tex just looking back pillar, faces forward, is able to find one. Timotino dead again, the push in, and Verno's able to find that elimination, but Bang says thank you very much for the gun. Gets it back into a 3v3.
Go, go, go!
Weapons upgraded. Asuna checking over towards B side, but swings it!
Shukla ji bolo.
Lined up.
Shukla.
Tries to steady the spray, but Cryo comes to the rescue.
Hello.
Keeps him alive and in it. And
Hello.
Oh my. Conversion is there.
Shukla.
Well, do you believe? You better start.
Shukla ji offline chali gayi lagta.
This is a great little trade, but the problem is you're dropping guns. And then Asuna just scales forward and he's like, oh, they're pushing through Link. That's cool. They're probably not going to see this coming. And they line up for the double headshot there. That is massive. Game on. Onto an eco.
Still no timeout call for MIBR Los, but I have to suspect that if this one gets away from them, they can't get the Thrifty. We should be seeing some intervention. We got a couple ults on the cycle to come up, but
welcome to watch party, guys. जो कोई आया है, please like करके जाना. Like करके watch party पूरी देखना.
Very clean shot, but swiftly traded.
Right there. Especially because you still have both timeouts here as MIBR. I mean, I think, oh, this is dangerous.
Oh, yes, it is. The Thrifty getting ushered forward, maybe spoken into existence here by us.
Well, this is a good read, at least, by 100 Thieves, in theory. If they get the confidence to commit to it, oh my goodness, they don't. They have no idea. They have no idea what's going on the map.
But if they end up buying enough time, you will see the counter rotations from MIBR. So they're starting to think like, okay, they must be storming on the B right now. They're just clearing out backside, and then they're going to plant the spike. So this slow, patient play ends up still working for them, even though they were completely wrong to begin with.
Sometimes better lucky.
30 seconds left.
MIBR is going to be kicking themselves in the VOD review. They can still do this, though. They've been very clean with those sheriffs. All that Harbor util, all the Sova util, all the Neon util, which you have to be dealing with as RDs.
They do have this gun into the hands of Aspas.
Cage triggered.
To over join again. Wouldn't be surprised if he actually chucked that over to Mazzino, given that he's got the armor, but it looks like he is going to try to use it himself. Storm forward, finally able to find one though, and also with that running back in play, takes down Tex, Molly onto the corner, has him burning down, and that's going to be Verno now eliminated. As it is just Mazzino. The Phantom collected the spot on the one, but Asuna holds his ground, takes the kill, gets the 3K. 100 Thieves did not allow for the Thrifty to come through. Now they're just 2 rounds away from tying this up.
It's just one of those rounds where if you're just like 10 seconds more patient as MIBR, you probably give yourself a really good shout to win this round. But instead, you gave that space up.
Oh my God, P! Always want a hype man like that.
You got the running back out of him, yeah.
I mean, he's been having a rough map comparatively, but still there. For the boys is trying to get him energized, trying to keep them focused into this game. Now Hunter's Fury going to go out. The tag not connecting. Mazzino able to avoid that.
It opened the space.
It's a space, but I also don't have it for the post play. Inferno, he's got his to try to prevent. They're already rotated over. He's here at bridge.
All right.
Delayed consideration still will interrupt this plant, though. Vora not wanting to give that damage over for free. And in fact, he's going to pause going for this. Sends out the drone for a brief little moment, but now okay. Timotino on a timing is able to find the one. And I thought for a second he was going to be able to get Verno the boot. Got a little bit of damage on him. So Reckoning goes out. Trying to slow up the approach, and Asuna watches mid doors. Tex now dead. Vora scaling forward. Verno eliminated, and Vora taking over.
My ultimate's ready.
A clean shot to get the ult online, but look at this. Asuna on the hunt. Here's that rotation going through. We'll look to match. They know exactly where each other are. It's just who can win the fight. Curveball will connect, but it gets
ice cream
a bit of martyrdom from Asuna. His weapons cannot be carried over.
Well, you get him into the post plants of this 100 Thieves team. Very disciplined. Love the way they're going to use that Hunter's Fury early. Obviously, yes, Timotino, a little bit lucky, but Asuna corner, even though it's considered there by Tex, it's just not really thought of well enough, and Vora so clean.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ 100 टीम ने निकलना चाहिए मैच.
That's a lot.
Yeah, I love the positivity merchant on this 100 Thieves team, Timotino. Whether he's frying or not, the guy's just a ball of just joy. I mean, I love him, man. He's fun to be around.
MIBR, they disagree after that round. Want to try to avoid it maybe after that. So they will be calling their first time out. Trying to get back into the driver's seat because so far, this swamp of the sides, it is not gone their way even once.
No, I mean, it's insane. You know, you thought 9-3 on your attacker's side, that's looking pretty good. Even if it is a decent attacker's side from 100 Thieves, should be able to hold on, but they have done the opposite of that. The grip just not strong enough, and 100 Thieves are 1 round away from tying this up. It is going to be a buy into this. A lot of half armors, a Bulldog in there.
A lot of ultimates.
Yep.
Just the neural depth available at the moment for 100 Thieves. At least have them beat in that regard, but full flash connecting us, possible to slide away.
Nobody's biting on this from MIBR Los, though. Since there's no further contact, they don't need to start making moves. Got all the info agents over on
अरे
that
8-9 हो गया हेलो
Sova, you got the Cypher.
हाँ शुक्ला जी किधर गायब हो गए?
Has been able to break through
Yes.
once before. Going all the way
अरे
back to
जब
the
तू कुछ
bonus.
बोल रही तब कॉल पे था इसलिए रिप्लाई नहीं दिया.
This time they want to try a bit of a different approach, potentially.
हाँ.
Just maybe making sure that their flanks are a little bit clear.
Comeback तो बहुत तगड़ा किया इन लोगों ने.
Can somehow, some way find a way in.
The dark too shallow to actually clear out that trip. Tex again, considering riding that left side of the pillar. Trying to find a kill and will be able to do so. Asuna going to be struck down, sliding though from Timotino. Will have him dispatched. Cryo at the same time, he's able to find two.
अबे क्या है भाई?
Just massacres them over a tunnel. Reckoning now going to be invested. Swing towards the backside. Ospas finding Timotino. The 2v2 with 2 players tagged. One on either side. Just tucked in behind the wall. Not moving an inch. Eats that near sight. Now we'll open up with some spray for as well around the back. Has to do it all.
Out of charge.
अरे माँ.
The fuse being stuck. Finds the one! No way! How is he getting away with that? That is absolutely unbelievable! The 180 turn! Oh, Sam, I think you're off the hook. There's been a worse Cove incident now. That is heinous!
क्या था ये?
What in the heck is this? He's just gonna, I mean, Mazzino just thinks he's got the time to stick it. Surely he can't turn in time. And he is dead wrong.
क्या था ये भाई?
Ridiculous. MIBR, oh no. That is a brutal round. Timotino there. Scoot away from the recon, let it expire. Try to make MIBR Lows think that
OT में जा सकते हैं मैच.
it actually is. So once again,
अरे last round क्या निकाला है?
credit Cryo with a great timing there out of elbow. He heard Zekin leaving from top mid, waited to come behind him and strike. That was a really nice play, but yeah.
No one's gonna remember
शुक्ला जी, OT है शायद.
यार अजय भाई ये थोड़ा सा पैनिक माहौल लग रहा है.
Just to clear out some of the shield till the man and not going to be
बोलो बोलो बोलो.
cross back. It's going to be Asuna taking down the overdrive. Out here on both sides. The dance.
क्या बोल रहे हो?
Duel between the neons, but some others get involved. And it is a blood.
आ जाओ आ जाओ.
Second, suddenly last one standing.
आ जाओ कोई ना आराम से.
Oh, he has him spotted. He has him contained.
Yes.
Won't quite be able to close that gap though. 99 health. It would have to be a one tap. It's going to be Asuna coming away with it, in fact.
Nice comeback, यार.
From him on this Phoenix. That has looked electric at this tournament, and especially here today.
Oh, he's been just brilliant.
Nice
So
comeback.
on point.
खत्म हो सकता
I
है
don't know
मैच
how you
guys.
feel about using that ult there as 100 Thieves.
खत्म हो तो 9:30 बजे अपने को टाटा बाय बाय करना पड़ेगा स्ट्रीम को.
You assume you're going to get at least one more run it back, maybe, if you don't close it out just cleanly here as 100 Thieves.
अरे 5 घंटा हो गया भाई, 4 घंटा क्या
So
हो
they're
गया?
just throwing everything in the kitchen sink at this, and now it's time for Fraud.
Let's go, chat.
Also
Let's
begin
go.
throwing things at his team to try to get them figure out some way to stop this roll that 100 Thieves has been on.
We're going to hope it doesn't come down to that, throwing things at his team. We want to hope that he's able to get things corrected so that he can be encouraging them rather than being frustrated.
The temptation has to be there, though, as a coach.
I think he's one of the more relaxed ones. If it was Alex, yes, absolutely.
That's exactly it.
Putting him up on that stage, maybe it's a good thing that Paper X didn't make it into the playoffs. Just be throwing pucks at him all day long.
That's true. Which I think would be fun. I think we should allow that. It should be a valid timeout strategy. All right.
100 Thieves have run this all the way back into a lead.
I know.
No more time.
Let's go.
I can't believe it. An Ospas gonna be able to get into that operator. This is a round that feels like a must-win.
Even that full blind, but there's the ping reveal. They know that second's going to be contained into the corner. Somali's going to be exchanged. He's going to be burnt to a crisp down to 72. And now with no further way to try to heal himself back up.
What a ride.
Everything expended. No position yet for Cryo, but second to try to hold the door here. A spot out, he will be able to win that fight. Falls a little bit lower as Mazzino. Just a smattering of damage on Asuna. They're both through the wall, trying to find a pick. Second scaling ever closer.
Nice, Aspas.
But Aspas is able to find a kill off screen.
Nice. Aya
Now
round.
getting
Aya
involved
round.
in the fight as Bang gets taken down. The wall to drop. These players overwhelmed and surrounded.
Nice.
This timeout.
Nice round for ML.
Find a defender side round win.
Let's go, Chad. Let's go.
It's just a fast rotation and just enough time bought. Using that high tide really nicely to cut off the space ahead of where you can plant the spike. And just a little bit too overeager here as Cryo. I would have liked to have seen Cryo wait until his teammates are just a little bit further forward until they can really confirm the ability to at least potentially tap the spike before you start trying to make some moves outside of those doors. Got a little antsy. That's just really well played there by Mizzino. That's great harbor play. Could be in trouble, but no, gonna escape. Or funneled over to Asuna. Something's got him concerned. I don't know what it was, but taking a moment.
I think they're maybe having a conversation. Do you try to just get 2 charges away from that, run it back, or do you give Bang a potential reckoning off the plant? Just be the case, or do just cut noise. Yeah, seems like it is going to be Bang picking this one up, but it's going to be Timotino again catching a stray.
That's
a lot of your entry power now gone.
Yeah, you got to start spreading the map a bit more. It's 100 Thieves. A main choke has been pretty well solidified now by MIBR Los. That spike sending out into mid, just doing a little bit of information gathering, trying to pull players off site. They've at least been able to accomplish that. But
they pulled Aspas to this site.
Nice, Aspas.
This round, maybe this map starting to get away from the Thieves once again after a monstrous run of 7 rounds consecutively. MIBR.
Let's go.
Regain the lead and move up to 11.
Yeah, I get the theory here from 100 Thieves in this round.
नहीं अभी भी है उनके पास इकोनॉमी अच्छी खासी तगड़ी होंगी.
Still a ton of time on the clock, and maybe they will allow it. We'll see.
10 seconds
left.
left.
The door behind him.
Well, Zekin, he's happy to go hunting for this. He's got the money for the buy, and also will get the ult online, kill or death. Bang ensures that it's going to be the latter, but Verno there for the counter swing, so nothing to be retained. Very clean from
Let's go check. Map 3 पे जाना है हमें या इधर ही खत्म करना है? बताओ जरा.
So what 100 Thieves are thinking in this round is, okay, they fast flooded last time. Let's try to take a pause in the middle of this. I think that's part of this strategy as well, is that you're hoping that they're gonna try to see, okay, nothing's going on, let's fall back from this site. It does not really work. It just takes too long because that door is being held and spammed. You've got to find ways to clear those players out. And I think this is a great time for a timeout. Talk about some of that theory and strategy a little bit more. Maybe toy with the map a bit. See if you can get another B played through. Those have been pretty successful for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, and also, can you keep Timotino alive for like 10 more seconds in a round? Because the guy has so many times throughout this not been able to really play the game. He's just catching strays in every twist and turn.
And I think you just got to be a little bit more thoughtful with how you're stepping out through those smokes when you're making your executes. But now it's just getting worse and worse here for 100 Thieves. They had strung so many rounds together, but it just took 2 to break the economy a little bit. Cryo onto a stinger. Yes, you have the Reckoning, you have a Neural Theft, but so do your opponents, and on top of that, they have a run it back. So the ult cycle favoring MIBR Los to potentially close this map out.
Gets that stun across that near side, that short side, and then I think Osmos actually did send out a shot, so confirmation on the location of that Neon. Push forward, but it's going to be a fast reinforcement on this side. But Timotino able to shut down Seconds ult, but then loses his life. Bang. Will be firing back a little bit harder, though, as Tex will fall. Space now going to be occupied.
4 versus 4.
This Reckoning could be sent first by the attacking squad, but curveball ends up connecting Asuna, having to do so much work here. Spotted to 1. The flash fully connecting. He runs out of bullets. The Classic's not going to do a damn thing. MIBR flood their way back.
Nice round यार. चलो map 3 पे.
Yeah, they're just really quick to the punch now. I mean, MIBR Los is once
Chalo map 3
their
pe
opponents
guys.
have committed, that's when they full send it in. And they're getting that Phoenix util to be a lot more impactful now.
आसपास नहीं जाने देगा.
He has a couple brilliant flashes in here that absolutely smother them. Nice little setup there on that entry to clear back pillar too. These two players separated enough that it's not going to be an easy lineup. Here we go. 2 in a row just to send it to OT now. 400 Thieves.
Still those 3 ults to work with. Having that ult online. Shot not going to be connecting on him through the box, but the spray from Zekin absolutely will. Hunter's Fury now layered in. Shuts him down and absolutely destroys. This should just be
Let's
curtains.
go.
Yeah.
Map 3 pe chalo guys.
Should be, you would think. 100 Thieves have been able to turn some rounds on their heads. Tex, he's situated with the cam.
Careful now.
Try to play a kill off that. No. Cryo.
The spike is still just now getting over, and Mazzino is able to find Bang. Tex gets Cryo, and that should be it. Asuna. He's been incredible, but this is
Let's go. Map 3 pe chalo guys. GG. Nice.
MIBR not going quietly into the night. They continue to fight back, and while yes, they gave us some absolute concerns in that second half, they managed to plant their feet and close out.
Let's go, Chad. Let's go.
Well, now, I don't know what we got going on in Haven. It should be a lot of fun. A dominant map 1, a close map 2. These two teams giving it their all. The fans very happy about that. They wanted to see that map 3, and they're going to get it.
An absolute treat. A big full day of action here at EWC. MIBR got to be feeling pretty damn good about that, especially Zekin. What a performance from him. But enough from us. We'll go ahead and let analyst us break everything down.
We are going the distance in all of our quarterfinals. A game 3 is on the way. We just thought for a moment, 100 Thieves were able to rebound, send this one packing 2-0. And then MIBR shuts it down. That man on your screen, Zekin, getting the team fired up. Kukuka, what do you see?
I think that I see a team that is cheering and definitely deserves to cheer for themselves. I want to know what was said on that timeout.
Yeah.
I need to understand. I need to be on the same page. I need to hear what words were reproduced for MIBR to bounce back the way that they did, because it really looked like this was going to be a 2-0.
Yep.
The momentum was on the side of 100 Thieves. Everything was going their direction. And then timeout, we have a new MIBR. Much better duels, much more calm to play those last rounds.
Yeah, it was 8 rounds in a row for 100 Thieves before that timeout was called. And I think they're playing really well. But of course, that first half, man, it was a little bit of a struggle for them. They were struggling on that defensive side. But I think what we kind of wanted to see was Zekin and Aspa stepping up. And they did that. They're finally back. So many good plays here. And of course, we're looking at this team, looking at this squad full of firepower and expecting so much from them. Zekin here, nice shots overall.
Zekin stepping up his performance after being shut down in game number 1's first half. He really led the way for his squad.
Yes.
You see the first 4 rounds, it looked easy. 5-2 after 7. The clutch moments, Zekin's there for you every time.
Yeah, I will say that I still have the concern of what is going on with the defense. Why is MIBR struggling so much? It was the same on the first map, and it definitely was happening on the second one. But all of those rounds that made for them to be possible to even think about a map 3, in many occasions was Zekin having a field of a day. We were highlighting Asuna at the beginning, well, after map 1, and I think that Zekin is the one now that deserves the flowers.
Yeah, I also think when you're looking at the scoreboard, Verno is up there as well. Verno, the IGL, having a couple good clutches as well, just being really cool in those situations. It feels like overall this team has kind of found their footing. But with Zekin here, you can see these stats, 263 ACS on Breeze, but don't let that fool you because he was actually playing so well. He went 5-0 for first kills, first death. Didn't drop a first death at all this map, which is an insane stat line.
Yeah, at the end of the day, we go back to where is the brawling? Like, you have this firepower when you're on the defense. Why are you struggling so much? I would literally just send out Aspas in second and be like, guys, Just press W and do what you do best, which is literally clicking at them. So yeah, it's good to see that, you know, he still works within the plan, but I'm still missing that last spark for them, man. I want them to be convincing.
On the other side for 100 Thieves, when they were mounting their comeback, who was leading the charge?
Oh man, it was definitely Vora. Vora's insane. I think he had that 1v2.
The clutch.
The diffuse.
We were like losing it, saying, oh my God, he's keeping his cool.
If you heard someone screaming, that was Kakuka in the background, because it was actually so wild. He ran into that cove really calm, but I think he's definitely the one that stepped up, as well as during the IGLing, making sure that they're sticking to it. It's been really nice to see, and you can tell with that 8-round almost comeback to come back into it, that he just made sure everyone kept their timings down, kept their util down, made sure that their pathing was really good.
All right, keep your eyes on the Sova here. And Kakuka, let me know, at what point did you start squealing? Because you had people from other games come to check in on us, making sure we were okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna say after 100 Thieves, one round, I'm gonna say 16.
It was right here, right?
The bonus, it was the one that they struggle a little bit. That's when I started screaming a lot, because they started just mounting up and piling up on rounds, and I was like, is this really happening? And it almost did.
Yeah.
When we come back, we have the final map. One of the OGs. We're going to Haven on the attack. It'll be MIBR. Stay locked. This is the final map of the quarterfinals here at EWC 2026.
Ginny here, and I'm joined with 100 Thieves. Today, we're going to be testing your knowledge for the Valorant voice lines.
I didn't know any Phoenix voice lines.
It's pretty simple. I'm gonna read out a couple of the voice lines, and then there will be a blank space in there. Ready to go?
Ready to go?
All right, first voice line. Relax, my friends. Blank. They're not what you think.
That seems like a complete sentence.
Look at go in there.
Yeah.
Hands down, everybody. Whiteboards out. Let's go. Low-key, chill out.
My creatures? So is that fade? Thinking sky, like her little like things. My creatures are not what you think.
I just put, I know what this looks like. I just put some random.
What did you say?
I know what this looks like. They're not what you think.
They're not what you think.
Yeah.
Okay. The correct voice line is by Astra, and it says, "Relax, my friends. Time and space are not what you think."
-1 point if you play the agent, by the way.
You guys brought your earplugs, right? I'm just saying, blank will mess you up.
Bro, we don't play this agent, no? It has to be mixed, by the way.
I feel like that is a raised voice line.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it is. She could have got you guys good.
No, she affirmed the mix.
Yeah,
I saw her affirm. Are you getting us good?
It could have been a fake out.
I have no idea.
4, 3.
No, chill.
Oh, we're not good under pressure, huh?
No, I'm sticking with the raised idea.
I did shockwave because like you know
I put booms, my booms.
Oh wait, I'll add my beats. Beats is actually good.
It was, you guys brought your earplugs, right? I'm just saying, tinnitus will mess you up.
Really? They say tinnitus? He says that?
Well, we've never played this age.
Do not worry, my radiant friends, I will.
It's two words?
It's 4 words.
I feel like I got the first 2 words.
I'm just writing bullshit.
All right, I'm ready.
It's chamber to enemy KO.
Chamber!
Chamber?
Enemy
KO?
Chamber? All right, 3, 2, 1.
So take down the boss.
School them or shoot them. What, bro?
Shoot them for you.
Shoot that darn robot.
Take care of them.
I will unplug their talking toaster.
Okay, I have heard that.
I have heard that.
I've never heard that in my life.
Oh, that's your
Unplug their
agent.
talking toaster. That's my agent. That's pretty good.
My grandmother always told me, blank.
This isn't really a good setup for a good joke.
Come on, guys. What would Babushka tell you? Sean, you start. Well, look,
Stop being so dog shit.
Eat my vegetables.
Give up.
Keep it in your pants.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
I'm not
You tell me, bro.
Yeah, what was your grandma?
You tell me. What is yours?
Mine is your brain will rot away on the screen.
Not bad.
My grandma always told me, don't forget the spike.
Oh,
I've heard
That would have also low-key been kind of funny. All right, well, thank you guys so much.
Thank you.
Hi everyone, Ginny here, and I'm joined with MIBR, where we're going to be testing their synergy off the server with the classic game of who is most likely to. Rules are pretty simple. I'm going to ask you guys a question, and then you just write the name down of the player who you think is most likely to do or not do the certain thing. Which player is most likely to sleep through their alarm?
There's only one answer.
Let's pull it off, man.
All right, Let's put our whiteboards up.
Oh, yes.
And who are we agreeing on? Oh,
Verno.
dang, what'd you do?
What?
Yo, what?
If it's
You're
not
away
so
today.
obviously Verno, then I don't know who it is.
What happened with Verno?
Nothing.
No.
I ain't no snitch.
Yeah. Yeah.
As I write his name on a whiteboard.
We just get the same name.
I ain't no snitch.
It just like fell with you. I just all agree on the same name.
Yeah.
All right, which player is the funniest?
Okay, we know that one too. I'm ready. What is arriving, bro? I'm ready.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
Oh no.
What are you?
Yo, what are you doing, bro?
What is that?
What is going on?
What is that?
Yo, did you write with your left hand?
What do you write, bro?
On the case of survival, who's most likely to survive a zombie apocalypse the longest? The pudding himself.
Yeah.
Of course.
Why are you writing so much? Okay,
I'm ready.
All right, show us what you got, guys.
I have arguments as well. I think it's the same arguments as you.
Verno.
Verno?
Yeah, I said Verno.
I've been waiting for this day, bro. I'm telling you. That'd be so fun, bro.
I have arguments, but I think it's the same as you.
All right, you want to go for it?
My argument is that he's Texan. That's
Yeah.
all.
That's how that name should be said.
That's it.
true.
Yeah.
That's how that name
They're
should be
prepared
said.
for that.
Which player is most likely to become a coach? You ready, guys? Me.
I almost wrote Mazzino,
Okay.
but I feel like Verno is very like technical and like very like nerdy about certain aspects. I feel like he'd be like a good coach, you know what I mean? But honorable mention Mazzino for sure.
Who is most likely not to be a coach?
Tex.
I'd be a great coach.
No, I would say Aspas. I would say
I would say Aspas as well.
Why
I'd say Aspas as well. Because you're gonna be DMing yourself, bro. You're gonna be playing ranked yourself, bro. You're not gonna care about the
Bro,
team.
you will be coaching and then you will say, you out, I play.
Yeah, well, I guess we all agree on that.
Your answer.
Your answer. Erasing.
Well, thank you guys so much for calling each other out and sharing some of the lore. That's it from us over here. We're going to be heading back over to the show.
Thank you.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
It's a nice cross from Starso. I don't know if he has time for this one though, Kev. It's going to be very close. Oh, that is unbelievable. Also, one enemy.
Valorant continues live at EWC. Welcome back, everybody, as 100 Thieves are going toe-to-toe against MIBR, made in Brazil. Looking tough, and map number 2 have taken us the distance. Who is going to win it all? We're about to find out as we head to Haven. Athena and Kukuka joining me on the mic. And I want to start with you, Athena. We've seen some mirror matches on the day. Is this a map that'll play into that?
I don't think so, because
Let's
even
go,
though both
Chad,
these
let's
teams,
go.
they love the double duelist, they're going to be sticking to that, but a little bit of change potentially coming in, because MIBR, this is one of those maps where Aspas really likes to play the Waylay, and it's been kind of good for them recently. I'm really curious.
Let's go,
to
Chad,
hold it out
let's
again,
go.
Because so far from what we've seen, he's played quite a bit.
Wait a second. What does kind of good mean? Do you want to see it, or do you want to see him on something else?
On the Waylon.
Second on the Waylon. Oh, sorry. She was like, no.
He's like, no. I was like, go for the icon.
Let's go, chat. Let's go.
Go for the iconic, and it would be the Aspas on the chat.
There is that man, Aspas. They said the most likely to not be a coach. As we see the agents.
Last round के लिए तैयार हो जाओ. Decider है. जो जीतेगा वो सेमीफाइनल में क्वालिफाई होगा और जो हारेगा वो बाहर चला जाएगा.
We see actually the changes you were speaking about. I was saying, oh, but is it going to be the Jet? Is it going to be this? It is definitely going to be that. And Tex.
आसपास अपने main character पे आता हुआ.
Wait, what? This is insane. Wait, this is wild.
Clove.
Wait, they're actually holding W.
No.
This has to be a whole W comp.
It is a whole W comp. They're starting on the attack. Is this? This is.
भाई Clove पहली बार देख रहा हूँ मैं.
The agent select without the lockdown going down. I'm going to call it a remake right now.
There's no way.
Kakuka has nailed it. Official confirmation from production. It was a troll. Which one of those agents are we not expecting to see, Kakuka?
There's no way there's going to be.
And why
Kuka का ये किया जा रहा है. Kuka commentator है. Valorant की.
And you looked in the Waylon. They were like, no, not that one.
That's what it is.
They play your audio, and they were like, oh, I'm playing Waylon.
No, Clove is just. There's no way. No, Clove is just not very good when it comes to playing in pro play. The abilities just don't make it worth that second life that they do tend to get. Also, smoking when you're dead, it's pretty good, but they also have, I believe, the quickest smokes in the game.
Athena, are you really trying to give an explanation into like why the Clove?
Yes, he asked.
You can just say they suck.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, they're bad.
Not ideal right now.
They're
not
We
ideal.
don't see them a lot. We don't see them.
I mean, in ranked. Sure.
On the other side,
We do see them more than Mix.
That's true.
Does anybody remember that agent?
Remember Mix? Remember Gecko?
Gecko.
Yeah. Listen.
Little bomb buddy.
Do you think you could draw Mix? Exactly.
Yeah.
The fact that you even have
It took me 6 seconds, but it came into picture. As we take a look here at the stage, there is only one player left in this tournament with frosted tips.
Oh.
Is Cryo moving on into the Final Four?
That's not frosted tips, though. He has like a single.
It's a chunk. It's a chunk.
I'd say a chunk.
It's like the tip of his forehead, though.
I will
like
say,
a unicorn tip, if you would.
Sure, I will say Cryo is doing a really good job. I do think that either way, whoever moves forward is going to be a pretty good representative here for Americas. I feel like both these teams, they've been playing somewhat well. MIBR, tiny bit shaky, but at least winning out that second map. For 100 Thieves, though, I'm looking at them to rebuild that momentum from the first one.
Chat, let me know if you agree with Athena. Is it a frosted tip or not? In the meantime, we take a look here at our players as we are getting into the official agent select. Kakuka, walk me through the real predictions here. And what is the most impactful agent as we go into Haven, one of our 3 lane maps?
So it's a difficult question because, one, Haven to me is a boring map. Like we've seen it so many times, it's difficult to be a surprise. I like the fact that we are in a moment in time where there is a lot of double duel. And there's interpretations within that. So if you have a very good duelist that, for example, plays the Neon, you will set him free here. If you have Aspas, you have Zekken, you can do any kind of combination of that double duelist, depending on how explosive you want to be, how much movement you want to have. We are
Phoenix
not
on one
going
side,
to be getting the club.
Waylay on the other, though. You called it.
And it's going to be the Neon and the Waylay. This is going to be incredibly quick for the side of MIBR. Let's see if that speed can actually give them the edge over 100 Thieves.
You said it's kind of good, Athena. On a 1 to 10, where's kind of good as Aspas' Waylay?
6.
It's a 6. It's a 6. Is that good enough for a W? It's time to find out. We said
Let's go. Hairstyle भी set कर दी मैंने.
Some paper thin. Take it away.
Thank you very much. Here we go. A final map between these 2 America squads to see who is going to be moving forward into the semifinal.
दोनों.
And who will be making their exit here at the start of the playoffs.
Let's go chat. Last के 12-13 राउंड हमें देखने हैं अभी.
No Clove. What you know? It piqued our
उसके बाद
interest
पता
for
चलेगा
sure.
सेमीफाइनल में कौन जा रहा है. हम सेमीफाइनल में नहीं देखने वाले, डायरेक्ट फाइनल ही देखने वाले हैं मतलब.
Like, is that?
I definitely wouldn't have seen it coming.
Hell of a curveball.
Not to be.
Nice. Margino Aspas. Oh shit, nice one.
True and Bora does take down Aspas. Timotino gets one as well.
Spike down mid.
It's a little bit of damage on the exit, but still alive and in the fight. Tex as well. Tagged to 41. firm control off the rip here for 100 Thieves.
टाइम पे आया बोलते हैं अजय भाई
एकदम परफेक्ट
Now they're making a pretty good read. Gonna leave Cryo on his own. Kind of the MO of this 100 Thieves squad. Just rely on him to be a safe pair of hands if it does go that direction.
देखा दोनों मैप दोनों अलग-अलग स्कोर लाइन थे अजय भाई
अरे डेमन भाई वन साइड गई थी मालूम है क्या
पता
निकल ली थी
देखा
निकल ली थी और
चल रहा क्या जैकन बोल रहे
Other kill has that spike in hand, but he and Mazzino now completely split apart. 30 seconds. Can do a fast pivot over towards B, maybe even C, given that you do have the neon. You have to get out of that audio rotation. First. Now we'll look to up the pace. And it seems like 100 Thieves is starting to realize that they're just going to be backpedaling and rotating to the other side of the map, so we'll try to get there as quickly as they can.
It's going to come down to
10 seconds left.
When the smokes come into cycle. Mazzino's already got his. Banks still waiting on a refresh. No other util to speak of. There goes Banks.
There.
What is it?
अरे lovely माँ कसम
destroys them all.
भाई शपथ क्या ही मारा है भाई
That is incredible stuff from Mazzino. He's had a couple of those moments today where he's just taken a round over. Hasn't been the flashiest player except when he needs to be.
भाई उसने बस स्पैम किया अजय भाई लिटरली उसके चोली में आ गए भाई सब शुक्ला जी सो गए क्या वापस
नीचे गई नीचे
Yes.
अच्छा
They managed to resuscitate it, bring it back from the grave, and find this opening pistol. Full classics now for 100 Thieves are going to be kicking themselves.
Just had the right reads and couldn't confirm. I mean, that recon into a flash to try to clear the players in sewers didn't get much, and that recon quickly cleared, but does give over a little bit of information here, so Cryo in trouble in the corner.
Nice.
Quickly be overwhelmed, struck down. Reveal on the second, they're trying to close the gap, but that just makes that Spectre hit a little bit harder. If he can survive, it seems likely.
Nice
the weapons
क्या एग्जीक्यूट कर रहे हैं भाई क्या
करना पड़ेगा डेमन भाई करना पड़ेगा
करना तो पड़ेगा ना
देखो जरा आर्शल को कॉल करके देखो किधर है
हाँ एक सेकंड
हाँ देख
Not going to be allowed.
डेमन भाई
Fast was the Marshall.
बोलो
Easy peasy.
एक्साइटमेंट के मारे में अभी क्या ही बोलूं यार समझ में नहीं आ रहा मेरे को
किस बात पे
Cryo's been tested a lot since
वही
round
चीज
one.
बता अजय भाई
Really trying to punish him.
देखो ऐसा भी है कि कंफर्म भी नहीं है और
behind this. Odin spray to Mattino.
बता अजय भाई बता
Able to slot forward. Meanwhile, quick scaling, but Spike is going to be.
बट कौन सा वाला लेने वाले सिंगल कंट्रोलर या डबल कंट्रोलर
सिंगल
हेलो
Camera gets a spot out.
किधर है
They do make their exits.
वो आ जाना डिस्कॉर्ड पे
You know, well aware that they've given up a
nice shot.
Quick peek, quick
अच्छा आजा फिर पूछेगा तुझे
the paranoia. It's going to be Asana now down to the sewer. Second will be able to get far enough forward. Upgrades the Spectre as well.
Okay.
Still, nice reclear here by 100 Thieves.
They're pushing into the Odin.
मानकुरला है तो
So nice for MIBR.
कुठे
मानकुरला पप्पन सोबतच आहे घरीच येतो
ओके ओके
It's a double stack, but it's not. Now it's down to Asana.
नाही रे आजपाव
Finds his second. Stunned up, Blaze Wall going to be situated. Verno pushing past that one. Wins the fight, sees the TP forward. But now you're stuck. You're alone, and you have to try to win this out, but bang. Well, how of him counter-wrapped around the boxes on site. So bonus not to be converted, but still quite costly. 3 players lose their lives.
Yeah, I mean, already, I think 100 Thieves going to have to be making some good adjustments because
डेमन भाई
बोलो ना अजय भाई
a little bit dicey.
मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ किधर जा रहे हो तुम बोले
अभी
आज किधर जा रहा हूँ किधर नहीं जा रहा हूँ
कल सुबह जा रहे हो ना
नहीं जा रहा हूँ
क्यों
क्या बोल रहे हो
बर्थडे के लिए जा रहा हाँ
हाँ है किधर तो जा रहा हूँ एक जगह पे क्यों
नहीं पूछ रहा हूँ ऐसे
Finds out through a hail of bullets, but This is all just a little bit of them trying to work the map. No Cypher util inside a garage.
एकच होती त्याच्याकडे, दोन उद्या येतील तो.
Or Tex, that's a
एकच होती, दोन उद्या देईल.
If they want to make a counter rotate or look for these lurks, if they're able to kind of successfully breach their way in.
Oh, good God. Not sure how he's alive through that one. Down to 8 HP. Tex only tag 68. Relay bolt to slow this approach from Asuna. He's trying to just layer in these flashes. Still will be able to find one before getting snapped back, but quick push and scale here from Tex, who will eventually get back.
Nice one, Ray.
Curveball chucked in, but Verno turns back, finds that elimination, but it will get caught on the timing as Cryo.
Spike down, C.
Just push forward, find that elimination. And Messina, oh my God. He's looking for a little bit more, but Bora will just go his separate ways.
Marzino
Pretty
soon.
30 seconds left.
Damn close.
Marzino.
Uncomfortable. Try to get the plant. You don't have a smoke. Bank still has his paranoia online. Check out. Did not see Aspas on that peak. Cover going out. Casino looking to try to recreate that round success, but this time he will be felled.
Timing, bhai.
The saturate connecting, but Aspas.
He already damage. Aspas बहुत damage है basically.
Swing, and this time Bora will have some revenge. Diffuse to come through, one away from having that.
Aspas damage था पहले.
100 Thieves will tie it 2-2.
Yeah, I felt like MIBR might have had an opportunity to kind of disengage from that C fight, but he really committed to this, and with that run it back and the flashes from Asuna, it makes it so tricky for them to really get through onto the site cleanly, and it allows the rest of 100 Thieves to rotate into position, start shutting this down.
लेगा हुआ रे, लेगा हुआ.
Playing that really well off the back of their ultimate. You got a couple on the other side. You do have the convergent paths. Zeno has a...
You gotta be worried about this, Tex. Okay.
He is. He's fine.
Not gonna get caught.
अच्छा डेमन भाई किधर से मार रहे देखो
देखो ना. अरे स्पैम का वही तो मतलब है जो है.
First of the shorty. Really to be found there is Cryo. I mean, he's just eating damage, trying to scale forward over towards this. But he will just counter spam to find Mazzino. Now Verno displaced. Blazeball going to be situated. Aspas unable to really scale forward, but the fuse not being stuck quite just yet. Curveball not deep enough to go past this. Ball going to be but I mean, just blind spraying. They're just catching everything, every stray. MIBR not going to be able to make it go. 50, so the fuse is in, and 100 Thieves take the lead.
Interesting round that we will be facing, with both teams having some key ultimates available to them. Yeah, 4 on the side of MIBR. Just try to make this fast B hit work. Mazzino does end up getting caught on the way out. Asuna just running and gunning in there. Tino already taking space. Yeah, just kind of as that Phoenix Walls drop. They're all ready. So this is a big one. You have that convergent pass, you have a Hunter's Fury. I mean, Vora has his too, but Overdrive's available.
Lovely. अरे यार ये अटक रहा है अजय भाई.
क्या अटक रहा
है?
स्ट्रीमिंग का.
नहीं अटका.
मेरे लिए अटका.
Clearing him out. Trying to scale forward. Push out of the smoke and should be to Bang's demise. Overdrive, however, from Team Latino. Gonna find those kills. He'll instantly get tapped down, but running with the Hunter's Fury, desperately trying to claw this round back into their favor. Has a spike. He might try to make his exit, but you also have Bang. Here to intercept him. Gun barrel now spotted. Locks onto the headshot. The Tex.
Spike down A.
Immediately brings us back into a 1v1. 55 seconds to try to play with. Grabbing the orb, he'll get the neural.
No, इसने आवाज दे दिया.
Unless Bang can just counter spam it. He's got a plethora of corpses to choose from. The hat immediately flies. Sees him. And Bang just takes the fight before the second ping.
Oh boy. That's rough for MIBR. That is a hefty investment of ultimates, and you don't come through with the win. I mean, everything was thrown at this round.
It's so perfectly timed as well.
Yeah.
The window of that smoke dissipating before the second ping comes in. Bang plays it perfectly.
That's incredible. That's that experience that Bang's going to bring to the table for you. Coming through in spades.
Timeout.
That's going to be the timeout from Fraud.
क्या उधर डेमन भाई?
Timeout ले लिया,
It's
timeout.
just been so scrappy. It's just been so
अरे यार मत लो यार, आज बोर हो रहा है डेमन भाई मेरे को पहली बार.
बोर हो रहा है.
Button and everybody's trying to quick react to things, and I think
क्यों?
that does suit the defenders a little.
क्या मालूम कंटला आ गया
The
मेरे
way
को.
they've been positioning themselves, they're pretty
होता है
quick
भाई.
react. I mean, anytime you
आज
have
बहुत ज़्यादा चले ना
defender,
मैच.
you're playing for those fast
जाना यार.
floods.
It's desperate times call for desperate measures. We've been through the ringer those first two maps. Nearly able to complete that run back after a 3-9 disadvantage at the half.
Right.
Yeah, feels like 100 Thieves. I haven't quite forgotten about that map, but they're using. That's probably how pissed off they were to not close it out in their favor. To pilot them forward here on Haven. Bonus is on MIBR Los to try to cool them off.
Timotino trying to play off this cam, has the outlaw. Mazzino.
Mazzino dead. Oh no, he just dances around and stripes and crawls with that stinger. Kill found Cryo. Forward.
Very lovely.
Drags finds a 110 up on a follow-up though, and that's going to be another weapon. Over into their hands, flash to the corner, and Asuna
Actually लेके घुमा दिए इन्होंने.
knows he's got him pinned in. Gets a shutdown, gets the spike, stranded just outside of garage, and now he's looking to try to get Tex, but he cannot. Takes him to 8. The weapon on the floor. Bang the double back. Keeps it out of his hands, and Vorad Platt will find Mazzino. 5-2.
Odin निकाल दिया भाई.
Asuna bails him out a bit.
हाँ,
This
वो
one
तो कब को
looked
निकाल दिया.
really nice for MIBR to start. Able to deal with that outlaw quickly. What a nice position Mazzino takes to avoid the cam. And then this.
ये क्या ही लकी शॉट से है जो है.
Business is good.
ये Phoenix के.
He just, keeps shaking those hands. He is hot. That spam.
Run out of bullets eventually.
Whoa.
Cryo though.
Double doors.
Yeah, peek out of garage. Finds that kill. Sight for Util now. Null and voided.
They're lining up for this B hit. Bang. Just trying to play off of Asuna's flash, it looks like. Gonna refresh the smoke. Drone there. There is those trips in the garage.
Double dash up the top of the rafters. Asuna just trying to set up the molly there. Place him. Meanwhile, Will get spotted. Not enough of an angle to try to tuck away, and then Zekin coming back alive. Just found looking for that third chance. Can't get that Odin out fast enough. Now just trying to get all the info that they possibly can. Timotino needing to abandon this operator. Collect a different weapon. He'll be able to do that in the route, you would assume. He'll work his way forward to B, but that weapon swap would be heard. So for now, still has it in hand, but Cryo. Clean shot to find the first. Takes off even lower. The scale forward.
मेरे को नाइट लग रहा है डेमन भाई.
Verno dead.
अरे माँ कसम.
डेमन भाई पीछे हो गया.
हाँ पीछे ही.
Okay.
लाइव किया तो लोडिंग होता है.
अच्छा.
Oh, quick on that B site, and it works a treat. Zekin gets 2. 2 is far less than 4. Oh my.
I mean, it's a big round. It's a massive.
अरे भाई आज मैं खेलने नहीं आऊँगा.
नहीं मैं भी नहीं खेलने वाला हूँ.
Break the bank again.
हो गया मेरा आज का.
Everything invested, plenty of half armors. Still that operator online and the ults a ways away. Same could be said for 100 Thieves, but got cash behind.
कितने बजे आने वाले डेमन भाई?
सुबह.
I kind of think MIBR wanted to. They could try to put some pressure here and there.
पता चला 3 बजे डेमन भाई मेरे को रील भेज दिया.
A hair off.
हाँ ना.
Not able to find it, but Mazzino gives him the opportunity yet again. thinking he can get the catch. Perhaps thinking that he was going to be silently trying to walk back out of sewers.
Just thought maybe he could surprise him, but...
And at this point, this is when you're thinking maybe we should have had that clove come through, because at least then we can get smokes from beyond the grave.
True.
You're losing your omen off the rip. Cryo. You want to fall into the wayside, and that's a seaside completely broken open. The spike's still in hand. Vernal off the plant will be able to get the Hunter's Fury.
And that early contact over at A. Oh, bang down two.
Bringing this one back.
Spike planted.
3 players rotating back through the spawn. Still the op, no overdrive.
अरे भाई
Spawn's playing point.
जब एजेंट्स मर रहे हैं ना
Drone checks around the flank.
उनका आवाज सुनो और ऐसा सोचो कि
On that box and
कैसे रिकॉर्ड किया होगा
taking any shots there, but as he goes for the repeat, Asuna dialed in on the line, comes away with that kill. Time ticking, however.
रिकॉर्डिंग वाला सिनेरियो
Checking
याद
for the
करो
garage angle. Asuna taking that burst, takes a second, ends up falling, and Tex pinching forward will be able to catch the remainders.
Nice round, finally.
For MIBR Los.
Okay. That's just a good little mid-round there from the side of MIBR. They flirt with some of that A space that they're given. They lose a player, and they start slowly but surely working their way over. And a huge win there for Verno in the 1v1 that opens up that C site. He's got the Hunter's Fury, really locked that down. Bit of a gamble, but Tex on that lurk, on that flank. Okay. Gets exactly what he wanted. Now it's actually 100 Thieves onto a weak buy. They want to save up. Have the money, but...
A decent amount that they could have invested here, but I'll have to just go for something very safe, very steady. Already up to 6 on the defender side. Of Haven, they're looking pretty good.
That drone not doing what you want it to is MIBR. Doesn't really sell anything. It's just, are you going to be confident to maybe make a pivot if this gets dicey?
Vandal there at Sewer. Giggle on the corner. Relay bolt. Gonna be lobbed in. The blind connecting. It's the up and over.
अरे माँ
भाई आसपास ने क्या दे दिया?
अरे माँ कसम क्या
क्या एंट्री लिया हुआ है?
देखा ना?
My ultimate is ready.
Getting themselves up to 4. Cryo just trying to find some damage, but he's now noted, overwhelmed, and dispatched. Flawless. MIBR Los finding their footing a bit, still trailing by 2.
Yeah, nice timing here with the paranoia. The combo very, very clean.
कैसे देख रहा है देखो?
Teeing up Aspas and making it look easy. Right up and over that box, and he knows they're not paying attention. Bang is worried about trying to counter with some of his own util. Big win again, Verno. Looking really good in some of those 1v1s, and MBS says, okay, now it's my turn. We've had a great half so far, but this could be even better. We can shore up a few things. Probably talking about how they want to invest that money if we're going to get the op into Timotino's hands again.
If you let them get the 6 and 6, it starts feeling more like a coin flip.
Yep. 7 and 5 is probably a little more comfortable. Better than that is gravy. I think just, you know, talking about how they want to probably play some of that space, some of those timings. I mean, I think if they want long A control, they've been really good at taking it if they feel like it. You know, Cryo's been nice at times, but a lot of pressure on him as that solo anchor. They will probably continue to do so. Yeah, it makes some sense. I get the theory here. You can kind of cut the map in half. That's 100 Thieves. Make life pretty miserable for MIBR potentially.
You're very close to a lot of ults for 100 Thieves.
True.
But right now, MIBR have the advantage in that regard.
And I think you're probably talking as well how you're going to deal with that convergent paths, how you kind of want to have the player situated to either absorb it or dodge it. Here it goes.
Cryo going to be caught by this. TP into the back of side. Onspots should be refracting out towards safety. Meanwhile, Second trying to slide forward, but Bazzino's going to be the one pound first and foremost. Falling at his feet. Second forced to try to backpedal away. Bang, able to find Burnham, and then Tags trades that one back out. A 3v3. The reveal coming through. Timotino now trying to crunch his way out from Garage, sets up that relay bolt, and all players just contained, stuck here at the front of sight. Saturate connecting, he manages to tuck back, Tex dead, Vora tearing apart 2, and Aspas now 20 held, 4 bullets, now out of options, out of rounds.
नहीं यार, आसपास ने बहुत try hard किया.
Will get struck down as the timeout ends up working, sort of, kind of. Hell of a lot more chaotic, I'm sure, than they drummed up, but the round still goes the way of 100 Thieves.
But kind of the name of the map. Cryo does great here. Has his cages and stuff set up so he gets completely avoided when they take the site on the back of that convergent pass. Doesn't get noticed by Aspas on the dive into the refract either. So he's able to stay alive and get a kill and set the tone there for 100.
Actually, बहुत try किया बनता है.
बहुत गंदा try hard आ रहा है यार.
Timotino's able to find 2 before getting traded out. Aspas dead, one of your entries, and then your smokes again.
That's brutal.
Gun collected from Verno. Drone to go out. Quick backpedal here from Cryo. They're just not chasing in fast enough. Asana maybe giving us deja vu again. As it's, gonna be that run it back to push forward in the garage window, but a very swift shutdown from Verno.
Been pretty well contained. Cryo sitting around the corner. Does have that neural theft, so if you rotate away from these dead bodies, it actually is really scary for MIBR low. So
last match
try to work this site because of that ultimate. Now Bora does have a Hunter's Fury here too.
Wait, I'm a cage trigger.
Cage pop, Recon. Gets the reveal here on a Cryo. Spams away, but Asana taking that kill. He still does end up getting caught, bang. Fast on this flank, but it's going to be Bora able to find Verno.
1 versus 1.
Suddenly this one gets brought down to the wire. The overdrive pops, the spike to be committed to.
Spike planted.
An Odin in hand for the 1. Bora just wanting to wait out that ultimate. We'll have it relayed. But Zekin has eaten some damage. Push through, but Zekin has the headshot. As he will get MIBR Los that 5th round win. Perhaps a necessary
Round
one.
switch by time or
Depending
round
on how this next pistol goes. 100 Thieves do find themselves in a 2-round lead at the half.
Well, that's exactly why you want to see that neon on the map. It's moments like that where that agent is just such a difference maker. Can just keep your opponents so off balance, so tricky to deal with. Zekin, very, very crafty.
A big win for him to try to get up to 5. Second half going to be coming up.
बंद कर दूं क्या?
Over to Lou.
Et j'ai l'honneur d'être avec nos casters ici
वैसे
dans
भी कोई
l'arena.
देख
I
लेगा.
am honored to be with our French casters here, Tom and David. First of all, I want to test your synergy. Donc on va tester un petit peu votre synergie. La première question que je vais vous demander, c'est vous êtes en train de caster le match depuis tout à l'heure. Donc moi je veux voir si vous suivez. Est-ce que à 3 vous pouvez me dire qui est le meilleur joueur du serveur? Est-ce que vous êtes prêts? Vous réfléchissez, c'est bon? Vous avez votre réponse? C'est bon, vous l'avez? Rapprochez-vous. 1, 2, 3.
Voilà.
Incroyable les gars, un tonnerre d'applaudissements pour les casters s'il vous plaît. Vora le MVP. Moi je voulais vous demander messieurs, des idées reçues qu'on a sur le métier de caster et qui en fait, sont peut-être plus faciles à faire, soit plus difficiles dans la réalité. Est-ce qu'il y en a un de vous deux qui est inspiré?
अभी इंग्लिश में ट्रांसलेट
C'est très
करूँ.
fatigant. C'est de l'énergie qui se déploie en un cours de temps, enfin un laps de temps très court, mais c'est épuisant, c'est très
अरे क्या बोलोगे? मैं बोल दूंगा तो उनको समझ में आएगा.
So my first question is,
English में translate कर.
thing that is a bit cliché that a lot of
Good
people think
girl.
about the job of caster, and it's more tiring than it seems, and I agree a lot with you on this, first of all, David. Et moi, de ton côté, Tom, ça va être un petit peu plus classique. Je vais te dire, qu'est-ce que tu préfères dans le métier de caster? Ouais, c'est un peu le monde des bisounours, tout ça. Mais qu'est-ce qui te fait kiffer au quotidien de revenir t'asseoir dans cette chaise pour commenter du Valorant?
Bah écoute, de faire kiffer en fait notre passion tout simplement, de vivre un maximum d'émotions avec un jeu qu'on aime beaucoup.
मैं पूछ रहा था बंद कर दूं क्या?
Et voilà, c'est toujours un plaisir et en plus bah, on fait ce qu'on aime depuis le début et on en vit donc c'est forcément un bonheur.
वैसे भी कोई देख नहीं रहा कंटा लाया.
MIBR ou 100
रुको ना अभी 5 राउंड बचे.
de votre côté?
100 Thieves.
Oh, with the accent.
Okay, okay.
मेरे को 1 घंटा लगा लेकिन रुक जाते हैं अभी.
MIBR, 100 Thieves.
मेरे को अभी 12 बजे की तैयारी करना है
Okay,
थोड़ा सा.
same answer, and I get our casters to speak English. Let's see if
मेरे
they're
को
right
हो
in the
जाएगा
100
5 ही
Thieves.
5 ही राउंड.
हाँ.
Merci. How was that?
See who play.
Well, hope you all caught that. But back into the game, we get ready to go. The pressure's got to be building on both of these teams. So familiar with one another coming into this series. Neck and neck in the map score, but it's 100 Thieves barely out in front.
It's going to get interesting. See how good this attacker side is. 400 Thieves. Oh, Timatino just great with the frenzy.
Okay, yeah. Drops it on the floor, grabs the sheriff, and he's just gonna be playing gun game, I suppose. What else can he get? Is there a ghost out there? Maybe a classic? You got 2 more people he can kill.
डेमन भाई
Releasing the pistol would certainly
जरा
be
तुम्हारा
one
इंस्टा
hell of a
देखो
way
ना.
to jumpstart the half.
Okay. भेजो.
एक सेकंड.
When you need them most.
Paranoia out. Tagged low. Tex able to answer one back as Vora will fall, but the HP bars are just not on their side.
देखो ये रील देखो.
He'll take this second to the final.
उनको अपनी HR नहीं लगती है.
Same, literally same.
That is really nice stuff from Timatino. Getting 2 with the frenzy here. Oh my god.
निकाल के रखना अपन बोलते अभी जाएंगे तभी.
नहीं भाई रहने दे.
The sheriff gets the third. That's basically round over. Cryo playing a nice angle there when his teammate gets paranoid in the corner.
खाली वो में ओपन हो जाएगी वो.
Clear that corner and he hit it.
He did.
श्वेता को बोलेंगे श्वेता को.
नहीं रहने दे भाई नहीं कुछ.
Now just going to be looking to try to get through this second round. This anti-eco.
लेकिन मैच हो रहा है कि नहीं शकल.
9 to 5.
Yeah, and they're going to have a wide open ace sight. So
और हरकतें भी वैसी ही है.
Cryo into trying to push.
हाँ.
They haven't planted yet though. They want to make sure that Asuna gets it. Okay.
He's doing it
Nice.
again.
Okay.
It's not just a frenzy thing, I guess. I mean, back-to-back rounds just absolutely wrecking him.
Now he's probably hungry for more.
Don't want to overaggress too much. It is that phantom.
Exactly.
You need your teammates to recover it. But look at this. I mean, what? MIBR lost. They need to die to the spike.
They can't.
And so now they know where they're at.
They've been denied.
Aspas should be able to get back into position, but Asuna, I mean, he's more than happy to fight. He's got the ghost.
Yeah, and he wants
Tex is now rerouted. So, okay, they will be able to get there. With 1 less player than they were hoping. Bang with a late little lurk. Asuna trying to run him down there, running away from him. He'll just back away. And it's a flawless. Another day at the office for 100 Thieves.
4-5 राउंड बचे हैं भाई.
Just single-handedly carving up MIBR Los. He has been lights out to start this attacker side and give a huge advantage to 100 Thieves. Ridiculous stuff. Him and Asuna, top of the charts. Double duelists. That's exactly what you want. You know, Vora and Bang are happy to just play the back lines and try to clean up the rounds. Those two are playing like that.
Ooh, Cryo, he is, yep, I was going to say, playing a very risky game. Ended up getting revealed. It's a nice little trap set up from MIBR Los. Early advantage, Asuna looking to try to just send up that molly. Just managed to force him away, but it's right at Timatino. Yet again, finding these players within his grasp. Bruno will be able to collect that kill, but Asuna retrades it out. Back into a 3v3. And realistically, any more damage that 100 Thieves gets from here is still a very good bonus. But Verno looking to try to deny. Shocked aren't able to find a bit of connection. Asuna, they run it back, rewrapping. Buys a little bit more space and time. Given the commit on the ult, they're unable to find this round win from here now. It ended up feeling quite bad for them. But Asuna trying to take this into his own hands. The push on the right side, the jump up, Inferno!
शुक्ला जी मैच क्या चल रहा है? वन साइड जा रहा है मैच.
I mean, Asuna, just incredible today. The Phoenix has been absolutely dominant. Gets that run it back, buys a little bit of extra time, and then good with the bull.
10-5 गया शुक्ला जी.
Heck yeah. I'd be popping off too. That is insane.
बोलो भाई.
वो आसना बोला कि तूने मेरे टीममेट को मारा आसना, इसलिए उसने 2 मारे ऊपर.
Searching around. Trying to maybe even just bait with that refract, but Zeno unable to clear the angle fast enough.
That was a nice little setup from MIBR Los. Anticipated that outlaw was going to be there.
But baiting is acceptable.
Yeah.
So now they gambled back over towards C. 100 Thieves looking to start slowly creeping up towards A.
I always think it's acceptable.
Okay, they're getting a read on this. The counter rotation is
क्या ही बोलो यार.
that Vandal exactly where they need it to be.
Got a great read because of Mazzino's position. He's deep C main.
क्यों?
जाने दे. फेवरेट टीम हार रही है ना, देखो भाग दिया ये भी.
मतलब आज दोनों फेवरेट टीम हारे क्या?
ये देखो.
And that trust is well earned.
ये देखो राउंड देखो तुम.
A wipe of the floor.
हाँ शुक्ला जी, दोनों फेवरेट टीम हारी है क्या आज?
Because he's one away from another run it back. Just send him.
It's destructive.
हो गया.
He's just operating like a force of nature. And looks like they have to read that this is going to be the A lobby flank. Zeno with a nice shot. He's going to look for a little bit more, but it will be Asuna with that Vandal in hand to clean it up, run it back online as they get ready to go into another buy for MIBR.
Huge. I mean, the way that Timotino is playing this attacker side is so good. Him and Asuna, that 1-2 punch, seemingly unstoppable. Seemingly nothing that MIBR Los can find any response.
बोला ना डेमन भाई.
क्या?
कल बहुत ज़्यादा लेट हो गया था. आज तो 11 बजे के पहले खत्म हो रहा है.
Trying to see if there's some solution in the text that is not decipherable. And it's got to be a timeout. The coaches want to get in there and try to figure something out. I mean, everything they've thrown at him so far has been denied.
I don't think they have a cryptographer on staff. Try to figure out what the ancient text says, what the secrets are to bring back this map. It really does feel like it's just going to have to be a push from the players themselves. Level up to get to the point that we know they can operate at. They put it on display. That opening burst of dominance on Breeze into the closeout. That's what we want to be seeing from them. Not just falling to the wayside the way that they are here on Haven. 4 rounds straight now in the second half for 100 Thieves. They're going to be looking to just clinch this 13-5.
I mean, they're going to shore up this A main control if they can. They're going to try.
Revealing area.
Billy Butcher.
Cannon.
Billy Butcher.
Trying to make a go of this. Trip's going to be set up. Maybe just a pacey hit into B as Asuna will look to lead the way.
Fill the Asuna, bhai.
Rotate to the corner. As he catches a glimpse of Tex.
क्या इन्फो कलेक्ट कर गया है?
अरे माँ कसम.
Right as he goes for that overdrive as well. Not only is it the casualty, it's also the loss of the ult. Big boon here potentially for MIBR, who's still just trying to work their way back in to start getting this defuse going. Post plant util widely getting dumped. Asuna able to find
nice,
but nothing more. That's the molly now out of the equation. With a spray and pray is still being rewarded by the high heavens. Swallow the gun. He's just sticking to it. The shorty will run him down. Bang! He's interrupted him. He's planted his feet, and he's absolutely outdone him.
It just feels like on Haven every single time it comes down to the wire. It's 100 Thieves who are able to succeed. I mean, they've been succeeding in so many different aspects. It's just reminiscent of Fracture, where they're just better at every twist and turn. no matter what MIBR throws at them.
I mean, Asana's got the weeb name, but Bang has the
Let's go.
I don't know how he gets into that position.
चलो 12-5
चलो गाइस जीजी हो सकता है मिलते हैं डायरेक्ट
MIBR की भी तोड़ने जा रहे हैं अब लोग ये लोग
चलो डायरेक्ट फाइनल में मिल सकते हैं
चलो खत्म
चलो गाइस मिलते हैं डायरेक्ट अभी संडे फाइनल्स में कल हम नहीं है
It is all but over. Hey, you have to go for it here as MIBR Los. Aspas gets a relay bolted.
Inferno able to find one to push forward to contend in the corner.
उधर भी मर गया
ना
Molly able to be avoided.
2 versus 3
Look at Cryo.
Last player standing.
There goes Inferno. Mazzino now having to do it.
Hey, GG.
Find nothing but defeat. 13-5, 2-1 in the series.
GG.
100 Thieves win out this America's Civil War and send
Lovely game.
क्या बात
Congratulations guys.
A team that has a couple youngsters.
Congratulations 100 Thieves.
Step in.
इतनी फेवरेट टीम थी तेरी
Better and better as the year goes on. And they take down
अरे यार
send them out of Paris.
कोई ना होता है हम भी जी के साथ और पेपर एक से ज्यादा इसे रोए थे
First out of their group. Now they've gone up against the
चलो गाइस
rival and come out on top.
जीजी हो चुका है
अभी कल से सेमीफाइनल्स है कल हम नहीं है फाइनल्स को देख लेंगे इफ पॉसिबल हम आ जाएंगे वरना नहीं आएंगे तब तक के लिए बाय बाय
लेट्स गो चैट
गुड नाइट
थैंक यू फॉर वाचिंग
लव यू
संडे फाइनल्स पे
बाय